absolutely. So everything will be, all the information of progress and everything will be done through official channels. So, you know, just make sure you follow that and not any random stuff coming up online. And we will continue to. The whole team is here working 20. We're going to work 24/7 to get this done.
Thank you so
So
much. And
just want to make sure
when
that.
Max said he was going to have you guys work over the weekends, I guess it paid off, huh?
Yeah. No, we were ready for this. Um, we just didn't have, we weren't, it was a huge attack. It's a huge attack. So we just have to start, stopping it at every instance.
Yeah, no worries. I know you're busy. I appreciate you coming in here. If you want to hang out with us, you're more than welcome. I appreciate you informing us, and we'll stick to the channels. Or if you or Max want to pop in and give us a heads up, and when everything's good, more power to you guys. So just thank you for everything.
Absolutely. So, and then I'll open if you don't mind, I'll open the floor up to anybody who has any doubts or questions or anything. I mean, we're here. So there's nothing to
Okay.
hide. There's nothing to.
All right. So guys, if you can put the tweets, go to the bottom right and click on the feather. Let's invite as many people up in here, so they can get direct answer and from one of the developers that's working on CyberMax. That would be great. So for the time being, that we'll be having cryptologists here to answer questions, so people can help get the first hand information. And Danny, if you don't mind, change the write-ups up there to reflect on what we're about to do now, so everybody can be able to come in and partake in this AMA that cryptologists will be doing with us today. All right, so Empress, who we got next?
Sorry, give me one. I'm gonna go with Gerardo or Gerardo Benitez. Gerardo Benitez.
Gerardo Benitez, are you there? All right, let's go to the next person.
And we'll go to Bonsai. Bonsai, you're up.
Can you hear me, guys?
Yes, we can. Welcome.
Okay, who we going with? All right, cool. All right, guys. So just on that seed phrase thing, I wanted to give a little example of why that tweet was wrong. I saw that tweet as well. Let's say you were coming from another country and couldn't carry anything out with you, but the seed phrase, and when you got out of country and you got into you finally got, let's say it was 5 years later for whatever reason, you finally got into the App Store, and that particular Coinbase wallet or whatever wallet it was no longer there. You couldn't download it anymore, but you could download another wallet. You can import your seed phrase into that and still get your money. So the fallacy of not importing your seed phrase into something is wrong if you want to be able to pull that stuff with you if you go somewhere else or whatever. Now you do absolutely need to be careful what wallet you're using. Use one that's verified and true. And of course, SataMask is the one we're talking about here. Let's stick with that. But they like crypto was saying, it's stored in the blockchain, so nobody's going to get your stuff. You just need to make sure that you're getting the right app, right? So that's the only concern.
Yeah, when situation like this happens, there will be a lot of people that will be putting out wrong informations and wrong tweets just to get what we call the fear, uncertainty, and doubt into people that don't really understand how the blockchain works. For a platform like SetaMax, it's often they've told us the version that they're using, the iOS that they're using, it doesn't save nothing in SetaMask. Your seed phrase are saved in the blockchain. SetaMask is only just like your software wallet that mirrors out what you have in the blockchain, and it doesn't have anything to do with your seed phrase. Your seed phrase is just a direct key that you're using to open your wallets. Open your the blockchain to see what you have in there. So I understand people are being concerned about the tweets that are going up and down. It's meant to be, when you have a project of this magnitude, people will always come out with different things just to pull that force into the minds of people. Cryptologists, what you think about that?
And
Yeah,
it,
no,
and
sorry,
go
go
ahead.
ahead.
I'll say in some cases it also may have been the fact that they're not trying to FUD. They really think that.
It's not a coincidence that on a day that SetaMask is dropping, they just trying to. That don't really, to me, don't really sound right. Right at the minute when SetaMask is being launched, and that is when they want to put up statements like that. I mean, it's just my own opinion, anyways.
So you guys, what I'd like to do though is I'd like to just take questions for cryptologists for SetaMask while we have him in the room. His time is valuable, so if you could just raise your hand if you got a question for cryptologists, and we'll get to you guys. Marmer, start us off, man.
Yeah, so, well, I guess my question was already answered from what I'm hearing. But and like I said, so I'll give the floor up because, like I said, it's about the seed phrase thing. I see a lot of one of the lead sheep developers ended up posting something that was kind of irritating because I'm about positivity between communities. I'm heavily invested in both, and I really do love both projects. I didn't like what I seen one of the lead devs post about on his page about the C phrase and how he tried to compare Shiba Swap. You hear the keyword swap to SetaMask, which is more than a swap. So I just wanted to let everyone know real quick, and then like I said, I'll get a floor up. If you guys have been around Saitama for this long, you know what these attacks are from and why these attacks come. Like I said, they're doing everything they can to shake out investors that can't hang and that don't understand. And remember, not everyone that is spreading FUD is goofy or not smart. Some of them are really uninformed about what is going on in the crypto space. So let's keep that in the back of our minds. At the same time, if you guys been through these roller coasters, just understand, like I said, they're going to do what they can to control their positions and try to shake out again the investors that just don't understand that. So let's just remember, stay positive. Don't read into too much stuff that is posted. Like I said, it's you guys should know the deal now. It's all coordinated. So let's continue to grow. Let's continue to be positive. Thank you, Crypto Alert. Thank you, Saitama Empress. Thank you, Danny, and thank you, Cryptologists. All you guys are doing a phenomenal job. Continue to host these spaces. Like I said, I've really been in the background busy trying to keep everyone at a peace of mind that was inboxing me. Let's continue to build this community strong, y'all. Like I said, I love you all. But like I said, I'll back up because my answer was answered.
Thank you, Marmar. You did a great job today, man. Honestly.
Absolutely, Marmar. Thank you so much. And I just want to, so the questions about the seed phrase keep coming up, right? So I just want to make sure that everyone hears it within the team, within the dev team, within the engineering team that is creating the wallet itself. But I just want to make sure that everybody knows we are using the blockchain technology to do everything. Between the transactions, between you logging in and doing all of that. The moment you put your seed phrase in, it's all encrypted. So the reason why we decided to do this, and then when everybody needs to know this, is that we decided to encrypt everything because we don't want to have problems later on, and we don't want to have hacking happening, right? So everybody hears about how blockchain technology and how massive the technology, at least the encryption and the security is on it, right? So we use that to take advantage of it, right? We don't even know who signs up. It's that bad. Like we don't know who signs up. We don't know emails. We don't know anything. All of that is stored on the blockchain, and only the person who signs up can access that data, and that's through the seed phrase. So literally, we open up a channel and we say, okay, import your seed phrase. That seed phrase gets directly imported into and encrypted through the APIs that Ethereum provides. It goes right into the blockchain, and we have no clue what's in there. I just want to clear that out.
No, I appreciate you clearing that up, cryptologist. Thought Crime, go on.
Hey, what's going on? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, how are you, man?
Pretty good, bro. Chilling. I have about 10 years of cybersecurity experience. I have a master's in cybersecurity, worked at multiple institutions. The issue with your bot problem that you're having, GeoBlock or geofencing, it will be a temporary solution. What you need to do, and I don't like telling people what they need to do because you guys are the experts, but in my expertise, what I would do, I would run a PCAP or packet capture on the traffic that's trying to scrape or trying to attack the mobile app or the server. In this instance, not sure what perspective it's coming from. And then I would look for a reoccurring pattern. It's a bot, so it's a script. There's some type of reoccurring pattern in that script, and you have to add a regex filter to drop that traffic. Because remember, there's nothing stopping the attacker to go through Alibaba, right? Spin up a VM in the US or wherever it's not geo-filtered, and then continue the bot attack, if that makes sense, cryptologists.
Yeah, absolutely. So we are looking at all the avenues of, especially with AWS Amazon, is where we are hosting our servers. And we're working with the DDoS attack section that they have on there, or technology that they have. I do understand, I do understand myself. I also hold a cybersecurity certificate. I've worked with FDA. I've worked with major medical device companies as well, just so that I completely understand where you're coming from. I've also worked with the NSA, so it's not only that. So this is a very coordinated attack, I would say. It's not one specific source. It's many sources with different IPs replaying what you said, packet capture replays. So it is very coordinated. This is not an amateur. This was planned.
Most definitely, yeah. But it definitely sounds like you guys have a real good grasp on it, because the way you're able to articulate it, you guys definitely know what the problem is. I guess it's whenever technology AWS comes up with either the WAF or whatever, we should be up and running in no time.
We're working on that, and it should be up in no time. We're just, like I said, we're working with AWS or Amazon to kind of filter out all these things, because it's kind of hard to filter out everybody. This is why we're limiting the connections, we're limiting the account usage, we're limiting the API usage, so that we can identify who is doing that, and we can identify, because there's thousands of people trying to get in. So how do you, for multiple IP addresses trying to do it all at the same time, we don't want to block them as well. So we're narrowing down the filters. We know where they are. We just need to, take it one step at a time so that we don't hurt other people trying to get in as well.
100%. And one last thing, I'm sorry, I'm at the gym, guys, but I just want to say to everybody, like, holding a bag, I'm straight up going to tell you guys, right now, this is a golden opportunity. People, whoever paper hands are selling, it's creating a burn, and this is awesome. It's more scarcity to the token, more transactions. I love it. I'm going to pick up a bigger bag, and that's what I'm going to do. That's my opinion, not financial advice, but,
right.
a golden
Let's
opportunity.
Go.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
All right, boys, girls, that's all I got to say. Cryptologists, thank you so much, and good job, guys. Thank you.
Yeah,
thank you.
Thank you, man. Chi, go on, Chi.
Hi, guys. Happy New Year to the people I haven't met in here. How are you guys doing today?
Good, man. Happy New Year.
Welcome.
Hello. So I'm part of the core team in Kishimoto Inu. And quite surprisingly, my community have been quite calm. They understand what's going on with SaitaMask. There's been no real panic whatsoever. We have a community of over 10,000 people. And they're really, really bullish. A lot of them are very supportive of the Saitama community. I've listened to this AMA and cryptologist. I'll be taking a lot of notes from this AMA and just reading it back to them. But right now, on behalf of the Kishimoto community, we support everything that you guys are doing. We'll just be behind you all the way, and just making sure that I personally myself will make sure that our community just hold strong. We a lot of us are holding Saitama as well, and yeah, we know these problems happen, and it does sound coordinated, and I wish you guys the very best to resolve it as quickly as you can, but more importantly, take your time to do it, because we want it right. But yeah, good luck, and we wish you all well. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, and absolutely thank you for the positive vibe.
Thank you, Chi. Grant K, go on. Grant K, are you there?
Hello.
Hey, how are you, Grant?
Yeah, thank you. All right. First of all, congratulations to all the Wolfpack.
Thank you.
Thanks. Yeah. Okay. My question is more technically because I freak out when it comes to transactions and importing wallets because I get hacked once and I don't want to do that. I don't want to have that experience again. If I have my MetaMask imported in Ledger, still I can import it to SiteMask, or you can import it one time, like each wallet. How that system work?
So at the moment, we do not have integration with Ledger, with SataMask. We will do a wallet connect, and then moving forward with the release and doing updates to the versions of our platform. But at the moment, there is no Ledger connection.
I see. So if I want to use SiteMask, the only way I can do it, import my MetaMask in SiteMask. Right?
You would import your seed phrase
Yeah.
on the blockchain to get your wallets into SataMask. Yes.
I see that. All right. And if the other question is like, if I have it already imported in Ledger, so I cannot do it the same time, right? The same thing again for with SiteMask.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Okay. Let me try to ask it in the correct way. If I have it already earlier, like before, I import my wallet, my MetaMask in Ledger, okay? And now I want to import my MetaMask in SiteMask. Is that make any problems, or like it works differently?
No. So if you hold, how do I explain this? So MetaMask doesn't really hold anything for you.
I see.
MetaMask has a connection to the blockchain, similar to what SataMask is doing, right?
Correct.
So you don't hold, it doesn't have anything on there that is storing for you or any of that. So as long as you have your tokens on the blockchain, you can, if they're there, we can bring them over to SataMask. That is no problem. It will come with the seed phrase. It will, just to let everyone know, and then everybody's aware that we do have tokens that we're approving as we go forward with the release and we go forward with the platform. But right now this release is SataMask Ethereum, and then they'll come the whole the release, the letter we sent out for the press release. Those tokens will be available for trade after the first 24 hours. Because to be honest, we were anticipating some of these attacks, so we didn't want to we wanted to make sure that we handled all this stuff prior to allowing other people to trade and do anything on this platform.
Sure. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Grant. Just everybody put their hand up who wants to speak. Huey, go on. You're next.
Hi.
All right, I have probably 3 questions, but I guess I'll go with I don't know if you can bear with me. The first one is for the team member, Cryptologist. Your attack, I understand. I'm an app developer. I've launched a few, and yes, I've dealt with attacks, but not at this scale. Is your server for your sign up the same as your server for what do we call transactions and real work in the wallet? Because
no. So we have we have about 6 servers, and we have redundancy and we have load balancing. So we took into account all of these things so that we don't run into issues like this. The problem is that it's not just one person. It's a massive. It could be one person, but what I'm saying is massive. Just so that maybe Max hasn't said this, but on a monthly basis, we get 40 million attacks on our site alone.
Right. Okay. I understand that. And I was worried when I downloaded the app and I had the version said this is a test version. It gave somebody an opportunity to build scripts to do this kind of attack. But the second part is so on a launch. So let's say when I say a launch for say Lily token, can this kind of thing happen, or is there more protection in place to
No,
prevent this?
so that's the whole point of doing the first release is just say the SATA mask and seeing what the response is, right? Because you can't really for certain be sure of what the type of attacks you're going to get, right? So we have coded, we have worked with Amazon for the servers, as they're the leading for leading server space providers, and we work with them. We worked on everything that we can do to tighten it all up, but you never know how creative anybody can get with a little bit of time, right? But
Okay.
now we're working on fixing that. We're working on identifying, well, I wouldn't say identifying, we've identified the problem. We're working on a solution for the problem. And then this should not be a problem, it's like, if it's a one-trick pony, we should be okay. But I don't think this will be an issue going forward because this is an attack at this massive, the way it's coming. If once we get a mitigation for it, we should be fine.
Okay, thanks. My third thing was for anybody who's interested, and Danny, you can tell me if I'm allowed to say this on the space. I've traced back the two biggest Saitama dumps in the last 4 days, one of which occurred 3 days ago, one of which occurred a day, 170 ETH, 110 ETH, I think it was. It took me to get through 4 wallets to determine the source of the funds. I have the wallet address if anybody's interested. It points to I don't know who it is, but there was a lot of a lot of transactions in that wallet going back to their farthest transactions back where they were doing liquidity in, liquidity out. I can tell you what tokens they were providing liquidity for and pulling liquidity out if you want, but that might be bad
So
mouthing another token.
why don't we let them DM you if they want to know? I really don't want to make it public knowledge just because I don't want to tie anything to somebody else while we're here,
Absolutely, and that's what I mean. I don't want to say that. If anybody wants to know, I have the address of the originating wallet for both those dumps.
No, good work, and just message me because I'm curious, but I don't want to put it publicly out there, okay?
Thanks, and I don't want to either.
Thank you, Huey.
Cheers.
Hey guys,
let's go.
I'll hang up and carry on.
Thank you, Huey. Shibtama for life. What's going on, man?
Hey, how is everyone doing?
Good. How are you?
I have a question regarding staking. When I was watching the AMA with Namtran and the CEO of Coinbit this morning, where Namtran has said that when staking your Satama, you don't lose your 2% reflection or your 2% transaction fee. But earlier this afternoon, when I was listening to Mendy, where she mentioned when you staking your Satama token, you won't get the reflection because you are basically taking out the circulation. So can you explain that? Hello?
All right. Yep. So is it okay if we take the staking questions when we have our staking AMA and
Yeah. Listen, guys, any questions that revolve around the finance part of SataMask, let's keep it for Max and keep it for that avenue because he'll better explain it than we can. Let's keep the questions strictly to the engineering and what's going on with SataMask at this moment. While we have Cryptologist, one of the engineers for one of the engineer developers for SataMask, if that's okay. So, Cryptologist, you agree, right?
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's not that I'm not able to answer it. It's just that it's not an easy answer.
It's like
And
no,
it's we have specific documents that we're going to release to answer all of these questions, because if we go down that road, we will be here all night.
Yeah, Empress, go on, Empress.
Okay, thank you.
I'm going to spend a little time with my family now, so I just wanted to say good night and good luck, and I love you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, Em. See you later.
Good
Okay.
night, Empress.
Good night, Empress. Good night, Empress.
All right, let's go to
Danny, hold on. Before we go to the next person with the next question, please, when you are activated to the mic, we would like you to keep your mic on mute until you are called, so you don't distract the question that is coming and also the answer that is being given, so everybody can be able to listen. Thank you.
Thank you. Seda Thomason, what's up?
What's up, guys? I was able to download and activate as far as them sending me the email and put in the activation code, but I never got the email.
So I think
Okay. So you were able to sign up, and then you never got an email to the email you put into the text box that was there, right?
The activation code, correct.
Okay, perfect. All right. So I would just say hold on tight for a little bit as we are throttling all those connections, obviously due to the attack that's happening right now. Bear with us as we fix the issue. Once we have an official message out that everything has plateaued and we have normalized all the servers, we have normalized all the security, then retry to do the account creation.
that sounds good. So everybody in the room, just listen to what Cryptologist said. He said, just hold on tight. They're mitigating what they need to get everything under control. It's just a matter of time, and then we could all go on about our way, and we're still happy with where we're going. So just stay positive, all right? Kim X, go on.
Hey, thanks for having me up. I got a question for Cryptologist. So before this wallet was launched today, do you guys use anything that's similar to Polkadot and how they use Kusama, as a canary network, or any other type of system where you guys can, figure out where these breaches might be before the actual launch? Or did it just go from, testing internally directly to the launch tonight?
So we tested internally. We had Certec actually tested a lot of our penetration testing, and we did fix a lot of that. But this is more outside. This is more server, and malicious, manipulating the network. We shut down. We did all our due diligence between shutting down the ports that were unused. We did hardening for the application. We did services, shutting everything down. It's just, like I said, it's somebody out there spawning thousands of machines trying to register at the same time.
Kim X, does that help you out?
Yeah, that does. Thank you.
Yep. Wolfpack 77, what's going on?
Hey, and I'll just say real
Hi.
fast, I'll just step down. So thank you.
Wolfpack,
Thank you.
go
Can
on.
you hear me?
Yep.
I think I made a mistake. I was trying to log into SataMask, and I had an error saying my password wasn't accepted. And I posted under Russ's. I didn't know where to turn. And then I got a message from. It said Satama official. I think account got hacked. I think I lost what was in my wallet. I was hoping I could talk to someone, or and I can talk here. It was just a personal attack, I believe. Lost the funds. I was asked to give my seed phrase, and I know we've been talking about that I've been listening in for about a week now, 2 weeks, about SaitaMask, and that's kind of what was always mentioned was it was be a migration over, and I did ask questions about that, and but my funds are gone from my wallet. So I think it was a scam. I just wanted to see if I could confirm that with someone. Yeah, that's my question, I guess.
I'm sorry about that. We always say to they'll never ask you for your seed phrase, never. So I don't know if there's definitely not probably cryptologist. You could probably take that from there. I don't think there's a transfer back, right?
No, since
it was they sent me a link, so I actually went to like Connect Wallet, and it was my Coinbase wallet, and I entered and I don't know if that's what I should have done or not, but yeah.
Yeah, and so because the contract is renounced, there's really nothing we can do. At least if you wish to send it to the contract, or we can retrieve it, or any of that. But if you connect it to a wallet connector and you give your seed phrase, unfortunately we can't trace any of that. That goes to an account, and then who knows who that account belongs to. There's no like in a traditional bank, you kind of file a report, they come back, they say, yeah, that account belongs to this person, and they'll hold and freeze the account. In that case, we can't do anything about that, and I am truly sorry that happened to you.
Crypto Mags, man, I apologize. Maybe later on we could try to help you get some of your funds back and chip together. But we got to keep moving on, and I need everybody in this room to learn from his mistake and never give out your seed phrase. No one will ever ask you for your seed phrase ever.
And can I say something real quick too?
Yeah.
So like I said, I apologize that happened. That really is terrible. I hope it wasn't a Saitama help desk that did that fake account. But one thing I do going forward, because when I do comment on some Saitama posts, some of the devs ones or Saitama group posts, there'll be an instant reply. It'll be like Saitama help desk or Saitama official, and right when you click on that profile, you can easily tell that it's nothing to do with Saitama. So just going forward, just make sure before you even interact with anything, and plus they wouldn't reach out to you like that. Just be careful, guys. Like I said, this is crypto space. It could be really scary if you don't know what you're doing, or it could be really beneficial. So like I said, just really protect yourselves out here, guys.
Wolfpack, just hang in there, man. All right.
Thanks very much. I do appreciate your support. I wanted to talk to someone, just let you know what was going on. I bought into Saitama actually right before the Vegas show. I was very excited about it. So still learning a little bit about Uniswap and Coinbase, and so this was all kind of new for me.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, come
I
here.
do appreciate your support, though, and yeah.
Come here if you got any questions about anything. We'll get you through it. Okay.
Sure. Thank you so much.
Have a good night. Mark, you too, man. Mark, go on, man.
Hey guys, so I just want to tell you Happy New Year to every Wolfpack here.
Happy New Year.
It's probably my first time in crypto since September. I got in from a friend that bought a lot of Saitama back in July. Anyway, my question is regarding the seed phrase. It's been a week that I'm trying to listen to all my space, and I have a I don't know how to say it in English. Sorry guys, I'm French. I'm from Montreal. I have a MetaMask wallet right now. So I got a few coins like Wolverino. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But in the SaitaMask, on the step 5, when you create your account, it asks to enter your seed phrase. That is my biggest fear, to lose all my asset. I've I've listened to so many people that lost their funds giving their seed phrase, so I'm a bit worried about that, and what is gonna happen with my MetaMask after that. So I'm in the dark. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to do it. It's I need some help regarding that.
You need help entering your seed phrase? Is that what you're saying?
No, I don't. I need to make sure that it's okay to enter my seed phrase from MetaMask into SaitaMask. Is that correct? That is what we need to do.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Go on.
what we've been saying, in essence, is that when you know how the blockchain works, you will understand, where you can enter your seed phrase, and you wouldn't feel that fear that you're feeling right now. Your seed phrase, I mean, your tokens are not in the MetaMask wallet. The MetaMask that you're seeing is just a mirror that you're using to see what you own in the blockchain. Your actual tokens are in the blockchain. So, and when you're using the MetaMask wallet, that is not where your tokens are saved. Your tokens are saved in the blockchain. That is why somebody can get your seed phrase and take it anywhere and import your wallet and still drain your funds. So, with that being said, if you actually get the actual CyberMax platform into your device, um, when you're importing your wallet into CyberMax, just like what the dev teams are saying, and cryptologists just confirmed it here with us tonight, stating that your the seed phrase you're importing is not even going to be saved in CyberMask because they are using an encrypted version. So your seed phrase will still be in the blockchain. They cannot even see who owns what seed phrase. That seed phrase is not saved in the wallet. So now it is boiled down to you to make sure that whatever platform that you're downloading, you want to confirm that it is the right CyberMask, so that when you're importing, you know that you're importing your seed phrase, and you'll be rest assured that that is the right platform that is from the direct Saitama dev, and also the website. So, but however, if you are still being scared of sending your seed phrases, there is also you can go inside of us and create your own new wallet, and you can transfer your tokens through the transfer method, which you will actually charge you the economies of Saitama, and also gas fees to do those transfer. But just so you know that your seed phrase is not in your MetaMask wallet, which that same seed phrase you can import into a Coinbase wallet, you can import into a Trust wallet, you can import into any software wallets, and you will still see what you have in the blockchain. I don't know if this will help you.
Yeah, I get that part. That my seed phrase is part of the blockchain. That I understand it completely. What is what's this giving me a red flag is I've had a lot of a friend that invested into Saitama. Since I invested in it, I brought in about a dozen of friends into Saitama, and one of them specifically is my stepbrother. He started with a Coinbase wallet. So when I talked to him about the MetaMask wallet, he tried to transfer his fund from Coinbase to MetaMask, and he was charging fees. That's my concern. Why, if I'm entering my seed phrase into SaitaMask, why am I not paying any gas fees for transferring all my tokens into SaitaMask?
Because it's mirroring. It's mirroring your wallet.
Okay, so basically, my MetaMask wallet will still be active as well as my SaitaMask at the same time. Is that correct?
So you're not transferring anything. You're just opening the same wallet on a different platform. If I understand correctly.
That's correct.
I get it. So every seed phrase is a different wallet. So I can get different wallet. I can get multiple wallet with different seed phrase.
Yeah, so it's like it's not going anywhere different. It's just you are opening that wallet on a different wallet app.
Because I'm so worried because it's been since September I got in, and I'm telling you guys, every 2 weeks I get a new token in my wallet into my MetaMask wallet, which I don't interfere with. But now I've got like 4 of my main tokens, and on top of that, in my MetaMask, I got like a dozen scam tokens that I don't want to. I'm scared of it. I know it's a scam. I know it's a scam. I don't have. I should not intervene with it. But if I'm transferring that wallet to SataMask, all those scam tokens that are in my MetaMask wallet will follow, isn't it?
Can I make a suggestion on it? Couldn't you just transfer everything except for those scam tokens and make a new wallet?
No. So here's how it works. So you're on the blockchain. Think of it as Ethereum, right? We're Ethereum based. So we're on Ethereum blockchain. You have your wallet on the Ethereum blockchain. Anybody who sends you a token can send you a token, right? So when you open that wallet up so think of it. Don't think of MetaMask, SataMask, any of these wallets. Don't think of them as that they hold your tokens. That is incorrect.
Yeah,
So
I understand that.
exchanges,
Maybe my
only exchanges hold they put a place for you in their servers, and they say you hold this amount of tokens, but they actually hold it for you, or they give you an equivalent.
So I'm guessing because of that, there's no way to code in some kind of filter that can detect.
There is no. The only way we can do this moving forward is when we roll out the blockchain for Saitama, and then we will take a look into this and how to improve and how to get rid of these scam tokens. But at the moment, you cannot on Ethereum.
I have an idea for that. Couldn't you at least?
Excuse me, Case, please, if you don't mind, let Cryptologist answer the question. He is the dev team from Saitama, and he is here to help people better understand. I understand that you want to chip in contributions, but please, I want you to give him that opportunity to answer the questions so everybody can understand. And we are calling people based on individual requests to speak and ask questions so we can address each questions on a timely manner and get it done, please, if you don't mind. Thank you.
So basically, my only option is safe to transfer all my funds from my 4 or 5 tokens that I have in my MetaMask wallet would be through the blockchain and paying fees, and then all my scam tokens into my MetaMask that I see now would be gone forever. After that, I would just have to
That will be, yeah, Mark. That will be one way of doing it, which you're going to pay a hefty fee for, depending on the token that you have and what their tokenomics are. One advice, I have to say, so don't give financial advice. But
I get it.
One thing I would say is just ignore those tokens. As long as you don't accept the tokens and you don't try to trade the tokens, they're harmless, right? The moment, if you see something that says you have $1 million in there, please don't try to trade it, because that's when they're going, these is what's called a, dusting tokens. The moment you try to trade, they'll try to trade it. They'll have, they'll have your keys, and then they'll basically wipe out your wallet. That's the only way that can happen. Just because they're sitting there doesn't mean that they're going to wipe out your wallet. Just ignore them.
If I think maybe a little bit further into the future, I for myself, I invested into Saitama because I believed in it, and I'm a holder for a long time. I didn't sold a single token since September, even though I was tempted with the ATH and buyback at the lowest rate. But what if in 2 years, 3 years, 4 years from now, I get into an accident and my kids gets my wallet and my seed wallet, and they see that's my concern on the long term, just to make sure that I and my family, which those tokens are for my sons and for my daughters, So I bought I got into crypto for a long term. I believe into crypto. I know it's gonna pop up really hard, and I don't need the money right now. Like, I got my own companies. It's just I'm maybe thinking way too far, but that is my concern. Like, if I'm
So
transferring that wallet into SaitaMask, those scam tokens will still be there, right? Because when I click view on Etherscan, it's the only way I can see them. Because into my MetaMask, I don't see them.
Right, right. Because the MetaMask, basically, you have to import any token that you want to see that you own, or that you don't own, right from the get go, which is the same thing as us, in SataMask. But unfortunately, right now on Ethereum blockchain, there is no, here, report this token as a scam token or any of that. So you just have to be vigilant on what you
Mark,
want to trade.
Mark, we all have the same concerns, and if you look on Etherscan at any type, every wallet has some type of dust token. So just be smart. Do not click on it. Do not try to send to it. And I apologize, but we have so many speakers. I have to move on.
Oh
Man.
no, go ahead. No problem. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. I just want to say one more thing before, just to clear up. Moving to a new wallet isn't going to fix this problem. You're just going to get new tokens after you move to a new wallet.
Okay, so basically, just to make this short, and after I'm going to continue listening to you guys, is that when I'll be able, because right now I'm getting some really weird errors on my app saying test version app, connection with network. Anyway, I'm going to wait until tomorrow morning early to try to download it again. And when I come to step 5, it's okay. I'm entering my seed phrase, and then my wallet will be transferred directly to SaitaMask, right?
It
Mark,
will be transferred. You just have to make sure you're downloading from the right application.
But there's only one in the App Store. There's only one.
So are you using iOS?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're good to go.
Okay, so tomorrow morning I'm just transferring my fund to SaitaMask using my seed phrase on step 5. That's correct?
Yes.
Perfect. That was that. Thank you very much, guys.
Thank you, Mark.
Yeah, and Mark,
thanks for
just one more note. So when it comes to your kids, you want to ensure that you just start teaching them, if possible, what the blockchain, how it works, so they understand how to deal with the wallet and all of that good stuff. So when they need it, they will understand how to go about it. All right. So, but we must have to go with the next person right now, so we can get to all those people that are in here. Please, thank you.
Have a good night, Wolfpack.
You too, bud. You too, bud. Kazi, go on, Kazi.
Yeah, I just think in regards to that, like we can't remove the tokens or screen them out, but couldn't we like add a informational section where you could update tokens that have been recognized as scams, and just like maybe at least try to categorize them so people can read into that or add to it as time goes on? It's not perfect, but it at least is some kind of awareness.
Yeah, I think any type of informational page could be done. Are you saying if SataMask could do that, or are you saying just on a personal level?
Well, like, yeah, you could add it into SataMask, just like a known scam token, just like maybe just a section where you can update it or have people comment or something like that. It's a step at least.
Yeah, maybe someone can make a web page and we could just, over time just add to it, and like a kind of like a Wikipedia page, But yeah, no, that's a good idea. Did you have a question for a cryptologist, Kazi?
I did, but I forgot it now. So you can kick me down. I'll ask if I have to if I remember it.
Okay, sounds good. Richie, what's going on, Richie?
What's going on, Danny? Yeah, I had my hand up for a minute, so
yeah, I apologize.
That's good, man.
And one of the I got cut out a little bit. So one of the things we could do is in Sata Education, we can start doing that. Once we start rolling that out, we can definitely have a space in there for this type of information for scam tokens and so on.
See, good job, Kazi. Go on, Richie.
Cool. All right. So for my question, from what I understand, right, importing your seed phrase into SataMask just mirrors whatever wallet that you're importing it from. Now, let's say, for example, if it's from if it's from a hardware wallet like a Ledger or a fucking Tensor or whatever, is it like my personal concern is the security and safety part of it, because obviously, it's just 101 not to give anybody your seed phrase. And I've never come across anything that allows you to mirror your wallet on another platform. So it just it did raise a giant question mark on my head when Max was explaining that on the AMA the other night. So I just really wanted some like proper clarification on that. I know it's just mirroring, but it also imports my tokens as well. So like I guess my question is like, is it really safe? And I have like a lot of tokens, and I don't really want to be playing around with money. You know what I'm saying? I personally, I rather just send my tokens and create a new wallet and send my tokens over there. So I'm just trying to find out if it's really safe.
Right. So just to answer that, Richie, if you take a look at MetaMask or Coinbase, right? When you created your wallet, you created it with a seed phrase, and they have your seed phrase. It's exactly the same thing. We and anyone, when we create the account, we don't store any of the information that's created. We only create a handshake to the blockchain, which is part of the API to the blockchain that allows us to communicate with your with your with your wallet. But after that, we have we can't access anything unless we have the rest of your passwords, the rest of the seed phrase when we're about to do any of the accepting of the trade or any of that. So think about it. When you go off and you try to buy a coin, right? It tells you, well,
Right.
are you sure you want to buy this coin? You're actually allowing the trading platform to buy that coin. You're actually telling Ethereum, hey, this person or this wallet can do this at this moment, right? It's a manual process. It's not like you're doing that and then everything else is going to go through for you. I don't know if that answers your question, but
it does. I'm just really, it's still just a huge question mark for me. I'm not saying that it's like a scam or anything. I'm not saying that's not what I'm saying. I'm just really
Rich,
just trying to find out.
I think it's based on personal preference if you feel safe or not at this point, but I trust them 100%. As soon as they get everything kinked out, they're even cryptologists said it's blockchain technology and it's encrypted. So, it's stored on the blockchain. So, they're just basically doing the same thing as everybody else out there. So, well, not everybody else, but you know what I mean. So,
right.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And if I'll tell you this, if the blockchain gets hacked, you're not going to be the only one in problem. Okay.
If the blockchain gets hacked, Crypto Alert's going to be gone because he is the blockchain. So we're in trouble.
So seriously, that is why, like Danny said, it is individual preference, is what really works best for you, because at the end of the day, you are responsible for your security, you're responsible for your wallet, you are the one that managed it, you're the one that makes the decision. Nobody makes the calls for you. So that is why when you don't feel safe, then go with the other route that works best for you, which is if transfer is what works best for you, you just pay the fees and create a new wallet in MetaMask and transfer your funds that you want to use to access what is in MetaMask for you. But the seed phrase that we're talking about is just basically all the tokens that you own is not in the wallet that you thought it is. It is in the blockchain. So your wallet is just like the key that you're just using to open the blockchain. So, but however, if you don't feel safe with that, then you just go with the transfer and transfer only what you want to use in MetaMask, and so you can feel more safe and secure. So if that's what works for you best.
All right, great. Well, thank you guys for answering my question, Danny.
Yeah,
keep it up. Keep up the great. Good work, man.
Have a great night, man. Thank you.
Take care.
Crypto Brew, what's going on, Crypto Brew?
Hey, Danny, how are you doing?
Good, man. How are you?
Hey, fantastic. Thanks for asking. Cryptologist. Just you've probably heard this maybe 100 times, so we'll make this 101. I just want to say thank you so much for all that you guys are doing. It's amazing. It really is. I mean, everybody on your whole team. And I'm just always so blown away by the fact that y'all are doing this for free. I've shared this before. I'll share it again. I wanted to get into day trading a couple of months ago. So I reached out to a gentleman who does it, and he's very successful. I'm not going to mention his name. And so I said, what's it going to run me to give the type of information that you guys are giving on here? And he said $10,000. And I said, wow. And this is somebody that has a lot of people that are paying, have paid, and is he's very successful. He's a billionaire. And just to see you guys doing this for free, that you're sitting here on the computer, wherever you're at right now, you could be doing something else. You could just put a post up and say, experiencing technical difficulties, sorry, download the app tomorrow. And I mean, honestly, there's really nothing wrong with that. I mean, this happens all the time. This isn't your fault. There was an attack. So I just want to say, from the community, we really appreciate this. Please tell everybody else behind you, the people that we don't see, the people that we don't know. And I even want to just apologize for anybody who has come on here and has been impatient, annoyed, frustrated. Listen, if it takes y'all a month to get this sorted out, that's fine. If it takes you 2 months, that's fine. Take your time. Those that believe and really understand what's going on, they'll wait. They'll wait. And those are the people that really will support the project. Those that are like, hey, what's going on? Well, they're probably not going to last long, just to be honest, because this is one of many hiccups, right? There's going to be other things that are going to happen beyond you guys' control. So that's just life, right? Things happen. So thank you so much. Appreciate you, Danny, Crypto, King JB, Marmar. I mean, all of y'all up here. It just truly is amazing. I just can't say that enough. I really want to thank y'all from the bottom of my heart. I will take myself down now, but thank you.
Crypto Brew, I want to say thank you for coming up here with that mentality and that outlook, because it's people with that outlook who share with the same ideas as me, Alert, Fong, JB, Marmar, cryptologists. Like, you're right. We are so appreciative of everything that they're doing behind the scenes, that we're doing in these spaces and donating our time, because we're all trying to flourish in the same thing. We're all looking at this thing and being like, this is revolutionary. We want to be part of it. We'll do whatever it takes to be part of it. And for you to say and bring the mentality that our glass is half full all the time, and we're smiling and we're happy, because you know what, at the end of the day, we were attacked. You can't control being attacked. Okay. And they're going about it. They're in the space trying to help us out and be transparent. They could have totally blew us off and been like, you know what, we'll get to it when we get to it. Or they could have just been quiet on it and not said anything, So coming up here with that outlook, I commend you, man. And I love hearing stuff like that. I love this positive outlook, and I appreciate you, Crypto Brew, a lot, man.
Hey, thank you, Danny. I appreciate you guys more than you know, man. I can't put it into words. So thank you. I will take myself down, and thanks for the time.
Firefighter, what's up?
What's going on? Thank you for having me. I have a quick question. I signed up for my account. I got the email. I put in the number, and then it said I was verified and registered. And now with the problems, do I have to re-sign up again when everything's taken care of, or do I just log in with my regular password and email?
Nope. So you should be all set if you got through. We're only throttling incoming connections and where the attacks were happening on the account creations. So if you got through, then you should be all set. Just wait a little bit until we stabilize everything.
Yeah,
I just wanted to. The only thing you're going to be, the only thing, not that there's a security problem or any of that. The only thing you just may have interruptions between your login, where it may say you can't log in because it says it's a network issue. That's all.
That's what's happened right now. I tried to log in and it says a network issue. So I just want to make sure if I had to redo another account or something.
Nope. Nope, you should be good. Just hold tight, and we'll get out the word out once we get everything all set.
All right, I appreciate you guys. Appreciate all the hard work. Thank you.
Take care,
Yes,
firefighter.
absolutely.
King JB, go on, bud.
Oh no, I just wanted to say what cryptologist actually just mentioned, because I was one of the people that got through as well, and now I can't. I'm also having connection too. So yeah, just a little, because a lot of people are like, well, a lot of the people actually couldn't get in, but I do know that a few people actually were able to get through, and I'm also in that phase where I can't log back in. So yeah, for anyone that actually got in, you probably already made your account and name, and all you gotta just do is wait until they unfreeze the wallet and good. And I was hearing the space for a long time, and I do hear a lot of fear from a lot of people. And so if ever you guys are worried because of your dust tokens or anything, here's like what I can just tell you, and if you're whether you're using MetaMask or Trust Wallet or all these other wallets, since you are going to be mirroring those wallets onto SideMask, keep in mind, even though you do mirror your wallet onto SideMask, that doesn't mean that the tokens in your MetaMask or Trust Wallet or Coinbase Wallet, those tokens aren't going to disappear. It's still going to be there, and you can literally, from my understanding, you can unmirror it if you feel like it's unsafe. But and then just hold on to your MetaMask wallet as well. So you're gonna be able to see that exact same token on MetaMask and on SideMask as well. So it's not something that it's gonna be everything is gonna transfer over to this new wallet, which is SideMask, and the Dust wallets are gonna follow through. And oh my gosh, I'm scared because Dust tokens actually got moved over. That that's not what's happening here. It's just mirror, okay? So nothing's being transferred, and it's not something you guys have to worry about, and it's going to be completely safe. And we're going to the team, the devs and cryptologists and the developers behind the scene, they're going to work very hard so that everyone's money is safe, and everyone is happy with the product that is out. So again, right now they are working really hard, trust me, because I am talking to the devs, and they're I'm trying to get behind and help them out with everything that is going on in the current situation as well. So just give them a little bit more time. It should be out very soon. So yeah, a huge shout out to the whole community for sticking up for the devs, and again for me as well. And I know we are very appreciative of what everyone does for the community. So mad respect for everyone here. Okay, just be a little bit more patient. We'll get there. And again, for the price action, don't worry too much. We will pick back up. Everyone, just take a deep breath, relax a little bit, and we should all be fine. Okay, love y'all.
Yeah, good. Yeah, we got you, JB. Don't worry, man. Mustafa, what's going on, Mustafa?
Yeah, thank you for this space. Thank you for what you do.
You're welcome, sir.
Yeah, thank you. I have some few questions, but most of my questions have been answered. I've been listening very attentively. Most of them have been answered. So I appreciate the work you do here. Then my question is, when Crypto Alert was talking about gas fee on the SideMask, and this question popped up in my brain. For example, you are swapping your Saitama for Lily Finance, for example. Are you going to have Ethereum in your Saitamax to pay the gas fee separately, or is the gas fee going to be taken from Saitama?
So to my understanding, cryptologists will correct me if I'm not saying it the right way. Your Lily will be you can swap your Lily with your Saitama, and you will need to have Ethereum in your wallets for the gas fees charges. So that is just how you get your Lily.
That's correct. Yeah, you're gonna need Ethereum, and you're gonna need Saitama to Ethereum will pay the fees, and Saitama will buy the token.
Oh, so that means for every swap you do, you need Ethereum to pay for the gas fee for that swap, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, so one other question, please, just a short one. When you are transferring your seed phrase, I mean, when you are imputing your seed phrase to Saitama, are you going to pay gas fee for doing that, or it's just free?
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
Okay,
Okay,
if
I
it is
mean,
important,
what?
if it is important with your
Oh,
seed phrase,
yes,
it's not,
exactly.
there is no charges because you're only using you're giving you're just mirroring your wallets in the blockchain through SetaMask. So there will be no fees charged to you. It's only when you're doing a transfer from, maybe you created a new wallet in SetaMask and you want to transfer your tokens from your original wallet to SetaMask, then you will be paying fees for the transfer. But if you're just importing, there is no fees that you'll be paying.
Okay, that's good. So when you import your seed phrase, can you stick your Saitama in that wallet?
Definitely.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much. That's clear.
Mustafa, have a great day, man. Okay.
Hey, I have a
Thank
quick
you, you
question,
too.
please.
Yeah, Bagger, go on.
Yeah, basically my question is like simple. I just want to know if like mirroring our wallet in SaitaMask will be the only option that we will have, or we still can like transfer like our Saitama from an exchange to SaitaMask.
Yeah,
That is
so
what we just
it will be the same thing. So, for example, if you have an exchange who has Saitama, they will tell you where do you want to send the address to, right? So you just put your SaitaMask address, and we would receive that same funds, right?
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks.
Malcolm, you were up next, and then Huey.
Oh, hey, my question is for a cryptologist. Can you guys hear me okay?
Absolutely.
Okay, perfect. Hey, thank you. I just want to say thank you, Danny and Crypto Alert, for hosting this space as always, and for cryptologists, for you coming up here front and center. I mean, that's a lot of people appreciate that. I'm pretty sure. So my question for you is, so can you speak on just a sense of security for all of us in this space right here, with the security of our seed phrase being transferred over to SitaMask? Because just recently on the Twitter space, I mean, I don't know if you're aware, but have you seen the face, like I think his name is what, Shaitoshi Kusama? I think he's the face of Shibe. He's basically saying, don't import your seed phrase anywhere to any app. And I know we've spent a lot of time talking about this in this space about how it's secure and how it's just a mirror, but can you really provide a sense of security for me and from others who are maybe thinking about this, just that our seed phrase is safe and our funds are safe if we do that with SitaMask?
Yeah, absolutely. So, and I'm going to go back to basically, so you take a look at Coinbase, right? Coinbase wallet. You take a look at MetaMask. You take a look at all of the other wallets that allow you to get on the blockchain and trade, right? They use the same API that we're using. It's a standard API with Ethereum. There's nothing different about it. And basically, and we had a chat about this earlier, is how comfortable you feel about it, how comfortable you feel about the application itself, right? We here in Saitama, we're going to stride and we're going to continue to stride and look forward to enhancing security on our side and making sure that everyone's investments is safe. We decided to go through, we could have done a centralized type of application when we're talking about SataMask, where we host everything on a server and we store all the information and we utilize that. But we did not. We said, okay, we don't want to do that. We want to basically, all we want to do is give a gateway for all the users to use our application, or actually use the application as a tunnel to the blockchain, right? And what that means is you're basically getting in a vehicle that is prepped for blockchain. It's not prepped for centralized type of standard, applications that run on local servers, let's say. The only reason why we're having this issue is because we have a server that people have to log into to be able to utilize those APIs, and we encrypt everything that you put into any of those text boxes as it goes through and put it into the Ethereum blockchain, and then we're basically a pass through, if you want to look at it that way. So if you're looking at from a security perspective, we hold nothing. If you take a look at the CertTech audit, a lot of when some of the things that they talked about, we actually took out a lot of what the application data does. Is at least keep your logging name, so that when you go back in, you don't have to type in your login name. We even got rid of all of that, just to comply with all of that safety. We are planning on doing more biometrics and face recognition in the second or third version of this, but for the moment, we've strictly said, anything that is security wise, we're going to take down, and we're going to strengthen that.
Okay, so basically those tweets from, I mean, that level of person from that level of a project, that would be considered as non-valid and FUD even from them, correct? Is that what you're saying?
I would say yes. I would say that if it's not, personally myself, I've worked on the application. I've led the application team to develop all of our processes and basically the application. So from my end, I see, I know what's in the code. We have a couple million lines of code, and I know that we don't store any data. And CertTech, definitely can on our findings, realizes that as well, because the only thing that we did store was the username, so that people don't have to type it in, right? It's a nuisance. And once they dinged us for that, we said, okay, you know what, we're going to take that out.
Okay. Well, like I said,
Malcolm,
man, yeah.
to add up, just to chip in something to your question, I know it's very concerning, and to me, knowing what I know in the blockchain, and being someone that is heavily, when I am heavily invested in that project. When I saw that tweet, I was highly disappointed for somebody of his caliber that knows
Yes.
better when it comes to blockchain and how blockchain works, to come up with a tweet like that. That is
Mm-hmm.
so low life, and it is so disappointing. I'm so disappointed to still call myself part of that community based on the leader doing what he's doing. We're not going to deal with that. But one thing I want you to understand: if we look into technology and we look into the blockchain, how it works, when we look into swaps, when you connect your wallet, basically you're giving the same the same swap the authority to go into your wallet and run transactions. So if there's anything that is even much safer, is for an actual application or a platform that don't even store your none of your information, like your seed phrase is stored in the blockchain. But when you communicating with a swap, that you're giving the right to connect your wallet into it. Yes, if there is anything that's swap can go in, and they can drain your wallet if it is a bad thing to do. So I just want you to understand the fact that it's not a coincidence that on the day of CyberMask release, we're getting all these unfortunate tweets from people that are supposed to be educating people more on how the blockchain works. So I don't think you should be worried about anything that is happening. CyberMask is safe. If it's not safe enough, Cedric would have released everything that was bad with it. But it's just unfortunate that the things happen today this way, and people are taking advantage of it. And like we all know, cryptologists already said it, that these are all coordinated acts. And if you look at the charts too, it is reflecting the coordination. And we all know what is going on. But one thing I'll assure you for a fact is the fact that nobody can stop this project from going to where it is going, and that is a fact.
Man, I appreciate that. And I'm also in agreement with a lot of what you said. And cryptologist, like I said, I want to thank you for coming forward and doing this tonight and then answering my questions. And also to everyone else in the space, I think that shows, even if it's coming from a high level of caliber, like Crypto Alert was saying with the Shy project and how big that is. If FUD is coming from that level of caliber, that should show how threatening we are to the space and how we're here to stay for sure.
Thanks, Malcolm.
For
Hi,
sure. Thank you.
Mindy. Let's go with
Hello.
how are
is
you?
everybody?
Excellent. We're half glass full. Let's go. We're still on track.
We're
This
still
isn't
on
gonna.
track. Like,
This is not gonna deter us or change our mood. You guys should not be upset by any means. Okay, like it just got pushed back a little bit. Just be patient, guys. Nothing changes today. There's nothing changing. We're still on track with a 3-year roadmap. We know where we're going. Stay positive. Be confident and be proud you're in right now. Huey, go on, Huey.
Guys,
Hey, gone back
guys,
to
I'm
the
sorry. I don't want to cut nobody. I just put a tweet out, and I tagged the crypto alert in it. There is a scam on YouTube asking people for deposit on the Saitama as a giveaway. So take a look, crypto. If you could talk about it and warn people, that would be very nice. I just passed by. Sorry, I don't want to cut nobody off. Thank you.
Dalo, thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Thanks, bud. Hey, Danny, I just wanted to bring up dust tokens again. And this is just an idea for the dev team for Cryptologist. There was a wallet I used that kind of sorted your tokens based on what you're actually holding. Dust tokens doesn't show a value of any hold, but probably also have the ability for users to just hide those tokens forever. Just a thought. And second thing, I want to give a shout out to King JB, the funniest Saitama Wolfpack member on the Twitter space.
Yeah, he's pretty great, isn't he? That's a good idea. So if you don't have monetary value, maybe you could put them in ascending or descending order, and then maybe put like a hide function on them. You know.
Hey, Danny, real quick, before you call the next person, I just added Mandy as a second co-host to assist you. I want to take 5 minutes and I'll be right back.
Crypto alert sounds good, man. Thanks, Huey. Big Hen, you were up next. Go on, bud.
Oh, thank you for the opportunity, brother. So I was gonna say I don't know how to say his name correctly because I'm driving right now. Is it
Cryptologist?
Cryptologist. How you doing, bro?
Doing all right. How about yourself?
I'm doing good, man. Hey, I was just gonna say, just lighten up the mood a little bit, brother. Because I know a lot of people are tensed and whatnot. Man, I'm just gonna be honest with you, man. If you guys don't get this set of masks ready by tonight, I'm going instead of eating 6 donuts, I'm gonna eat 12 donuts. Okay? I'm being dead serious.
You're talking to a donut guy who loves donuts every day, Cryptologist. Every time we're in the space, he talks about how many donuts he's eaten throughout the day.
Oh no! Oh, you know what? Save me some donuts, man.
Brother, you gotta tell me what your favorite donut is.
Absolutely.
Hello,
Save me some
Cryptologist.
donuts. Hey, how's it going, Bendy?
Just another day in crypto.
A real question. So, someone mentioned in another space earlier about the Certic Skynet, right? Could you guys give a insight about the Skynet? Because he was mentioning that that would have shown a lot of issues or something like that through the Skynet.
Absolutely. So we submitted for Skynet a few weeks ago. We're still waiting on the response from them and for them to run the actual platform behind that.
Could you give a little insight what Skynet is?
So Skynet, we'll take a look at the contract. We'll take a look at the trading history. We'll take a look at some of the contracts, some of the wallets that are in there. We'll basically kind of dissect your. It will basically dissect the project itself, and then give you a score, give you some trends, give you some, so you can have a little bit more of an insight of how that project is moving. And it's a continuous monitoring.
Thank you for that. I'm gonna step down to listen. I just wanted to put that out there because that was out there earlier today in a space. So
yeah,
there was
thanks.
a few people in there. All right, thank you.
Yep. Kazi, go on, Kazi.
Hey, I have a question, but I just first want to say that I'm in another blockchain that does mirroring as well, and I know that it's safe. And the way that I would describe it is like your wallet is a storage locker and a storage locker complex, and the wallet app itself is like the key to get into your locker, and the issues logging in is just like you went during rush hour and there's a lot of traffic going down to the storage locker complex. So my question is, I know that in the other blockchain that I use, some of the wallet apps are faster than others, and it's a network thing. And also some of them are being connected directly with websites, like they're partnering with the website so that you can connect your wallet app directly through and use it just to purchase direct through the other websites. Is this something that you're doing? And also, in relativity to the network issues, do you think it's going to be improved? Are you guys working on improving the speed of the wallet?
So to sum all that up and answer it, you're asking if we use third party to connect to the blockchain, right?
Well, if you plan on using your wallet to link directly through, because like I know on some marketplaces, on the other blockchain, the wallet actually links. You could like actually just link your wallet directly to the site, and then it can it can list things in your wallet on the marketplace without actually you having to transfer them anywhere. They're still in your wallet. It's just linked. Does that make sense? Do you understand?
No, yeah, no, I get what you're saying. So no, actually, that's the advantage, and this is why, also along with fees and everything else, SataMask can offer is that we're directly tied to Ethereum. When you do a transaction, you're pushing right directly to Ethereum network. We're not using, like Uniswap, for example, right? If you go through Uniswap, then they have to go through whatever backend they have, and then the fees and everything else that's happening. We're not doing that. We're calculating everything from the fees to what Ethereum wants, and doing all of that within the application and the APIs that Ethereum provides, and then we do the transaction right on the spot. But that doesn't stop the processing power that Ethereum has, right? So as everybody knows, Ethereum isn't that fast on running 500,000-600,000 transactions at a second. That's their limit. They have a limitation at some point.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Yep.
Hey guys, this is Danny here.
Hey Danny, hold on 1 second. You got 6 people in front of you. I'll get to you in 2
sorry,
seconds.
No problem.
Thank you, sir. Admiral AA, go on.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Great, man. How are you?
I am just fine. I have been trying for hours to create an account. It's frustrating, but I get it, and I appreciate your hard work. I know that I'm a programmer too. I'm database, but still don't know anything about the blockchain. But I'm learning a lot today. I wanted to tell you that nobody until, and I forget who it was, but nobody was mentioning the CertiK audit, and my understanding of the CertiK audit is to confirm exactly that the safety and security of the app, including the seed phrase import issue, if I'm understanding things correctly. Is that not what the CertiK audit was for, to verify the security of the app?
Absolutely. So, CertiK is a security blockchain security. When it comes to audit, when you think about an audit, right? Think about, for example, for all those here in the, when you take, Pfizer or anything for all this Corona stuff that's happening, right? FDA says whether you're going to release that or you're not going to release that. That's at a government level, but the process behind that, digs in and it kind of, looks at the data, looks at what's happening, what the test cases are. It looks at basically that company's processes. CertiK does the same thing.
Right.
CertiK takes a look
So then,
obviously they're not government regulated or any of that stuff. I mean, you can take it with a grain of salt, but that's their expertise. Right. They tell you, this product is safe and sound, or this product, has all these issues.
Right.
I don't know if that answered your question, or.
Yeah. Well, I had a couple more questions, but I just for the people that were saying I'm worried about. I'm worried about
Hello?
Entering my seed phrase and then linking when they obviously they don't understand the technology that the way that it works, and I didn't until a little while ago, and listening to you guys. Sounds like the only danger then, if the app has passed CERTIC, which it has, the only danger would be in fake or scam apps. So being careful when downloading from the original source would be key there.
Or giving out your seed phrase to someone who asked for it.
Correct. Well, yeah, that too, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, like Kezi said, the SiteMask is like MetaMask, is like Coinbase Wallet, is like any other DeFi wallet, right? So you're going to see all the tokens that you have on the ERC20 blockchain. We know that, or whatever Ethereum, or, whatever network that you're connected to. So my actual question, as I told you, I've been getting that network error all day, and that's obviously from a hack, which I get. But I do have a question. Once I do have an account and I'm able to actually log in and whatnot, will we be able to purchase Saitama directly in the app using a credit or debit card? And if so, when will we be able to do this? Is it right away, or is that going to be implemented over time?
So at the moment, you won't be able to use a debit card or a purchase Saitama, but over time we will have the payment solution integrated into that. Just because that requires a lot of regulations that we have to deal with and certifications that we have to get accepted on.
No problem. Is that information? Is that in the white paper? Is that the rollout, the time frame in that, or
it is in timeline rollout? But that we will have that updated soon.
okay.
These things took a little longer than expected, at least within SataMask, which
Sure.
that is put together, right? So if we can't release one thing, then we can't move to the next.
Right. What about staking? Is it live now, or is that going to be a while?
So that would be.
I didn't hear you. What?
Staking to the next 1.1 to release. So it's not at this moment with this version. It will be shortly. We have to readjust the times just because based on our timeline, but we will release those dates sometime this month.
Okay, no problem. So right now, all we can do is we can see our existing ERC20 tokens, and we can swap. Correct?
Absolutely.
Okay, perfect. That's what I needed to know. Thank you guys for your hard work. I can't wait. And I too, I have billions and billions of coins, and I can't wait for 2025 to roll around. See what happens.
Let's go, Admiral. Let's go.
All right, peace.
Take care, man. Danny, go on, bud.
Hey guys, how are you? So I want to ask a couple of technical architectural questions, if that's all right with you. In regard, I'm trying to understand what the issue is that you guys are having as far as for scalability on this service. Would that be okay?
I try to answer as close as I can and as close as depending on the question.
Okay. So first of all, are you running the backends as microservices?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you running it in a specific cloud? AWS, Azure?
AWS, yes.
Okay. So there's a couple of things. By the way, I'm site reliability architect for a healthcare company here in New York, and I also worked in a company under the financial industry, which handles millions of requests per month. So I'm trying to figure out if you guys have implemented the normal things that I will normally implement in order to mitigate DDoS attacks and scalability. Are you keeping a stay on those microservices?
I'm sorry, it's cutting out. What were you saying?
Do you have a state on the microservices? Like, are you keeping it stable? Are you able to scale them horizontally?
No, so we were able to scale them horizontally.
And what about the front end? Are you using a load balancer, or are you using the AWS API gateway? Are you using like an ALB, or do you use the API gateway? Like, what are you using for the front end?
So for the front end of the AWS, or
Yeah, like the you endpoint, associated. The DNS endpoint is associated to a resource in AWS, right? Is it an ALB? Is it the API gateway?
It's the API gateway.
Okay, so the API gateway has a feature in which you can throttle the request.
Right. Yeah, we
And
already started going down that route, and we actually reached out to AWS, and we have strengthening the OS services that they have.
okay, and there is a service too that you might want to attach to it. It's called AWS Shield.
Yeah, that's the one we actually turned on as well.
Okay, so turn on AWS Shield, and then there's another one. Um, you can use their WAF as well. The WAF has very good by default rules that you can use to mitigate these issues as well, and you can throttle, I guess, by IP address via a WAF rule. And I guess everything is coming from the same source IP.
No, that's a problem. That's why it's taking a little longer because they're spawning IP addresses left and right. It's
So,
one
so
second from addresses.
okay, so that's going to do so much, but I guess at the service level, you might need to implement
So we're
some sort of X header. Like, for instance, if try for X amount between this period, then lock it out.
yeah. So what we're doing is we're putting it at the application level now as well. Not only at the server level, because the server level will only let you do so much, but because of the IP addresses are changing, so they're doing one call, one IP address.
Okay, okay. One call, one IP address. That's damn. They must have a lot of IP addresses available for them to be doing this. But I guess with the lockout timeouts, you should be able to, I guess, get going for now at least.
Right. Yeah. Because the problem is, right, where's your threshold? And are you locking out somebody who's legit trying, register?
Yeah, I mean, people are hitting the register multiple times, probably.
Yeah. So, exactly. So it becomes threshold. Because there's just so many.
Hey, what about the possibility of rolling it out with a WAF based on region? Like you roll it out via a WAF rule and apply it to, let's say, only the US tonight,
So we
right?
also look. We're also that based on just receiving, but again, they're using V all over the place.
Right, but if you use a WAF rule that says only people from the United States can register today, then at least that gets people going, right? And the burst gets minimized.
Right.
And
Right.
then, right?
They'll divert it over to US, and then they'll start going from US. Like that.
Yeah.
It's literally a call from one single IP, and the only reason why we know this is because there's no way thousands of calls within milliseconds can happen.
Okay, so then just for now, be realistic again on the throttling and the API gateway.
Yeah.
Set those values very low right now.
Yeah.
And just
So
let's hope everybody registers.
Yeah.
And
that's literally what we're doing. So some people are able to register, which is locking everybody.
all right, it looks like you're on the right track. Thank you for answering my questions.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you.
Danny, thanks for coming up, man.
No problem.
Cryptologist.
Yep.
Have you explained to them that SataMask itself was never breached, that it was stopped at the door?
Yeah, absolutely. Yes. So, with a few other comments.
Good. I just wanted to make sure that was reiterated, that this was actually stopped at the door, and that SataMask itself was never breached. Danny, who's next?
Let's go to Del Cristo.
Hey everybody, how's it going? Hey cryptologist, thank you for taking the time to clear this up and show transparency from the token from Saitama. I just wanted to step in and give a little bit of a perspective. I'm a new holder. I'm seeing a lot of new holders. They're kind of a little spooked about the comment, the tweet from Shaitoshi, which it's kind of sad coming from someone. Well, given before I say anything, I do hold SHIB just as much Saitama as and it's kind of blatant from someone that is that is not doxed. You don't even know who this person is and is making these comments. It's kind of shameful coming from there. So I just wanted to give you guys a little bit of perspective. It's I rather see what Saitama is doing, even with all these obstacles they're having to go through. They at least they're being transparent and they're giving us time frames. They're kind of giving us their plans. So I rather see the transparency that not knowing who's running the show and when are things gonna happen. So I just wanted to put that out there for the new holders.
TSM 373.
Thanks, Dal. JJ Meadow.
Hey, thanks for taking me. I got a question. So when we are in SataMask and we're going to swap, we need to have Ethereum to do the swap. But if if buying is not buying crypto in the SataMask is not available yet, how do we get the Ethereum to do the swap?
Because you're getting it from a different wallet. So if you have like a Coinbase wallet, or if you have a Coinbase account, you're sending it from Coinbase to, you're sending and receiving through your Ethereum wallet in SataMask.
Okay, so if we use a seed phrase and our token holdings are still in, say, Coinbase wallet, I could buy in Coinbase wallet, and because it's a mirror in SataMask, it'll automatically show up in SataMask, even though I bought it in Coinbase wallet.
If you're using your seed phrase, if you're importing your seed phrase, then wherever your wallet is mirroring from, if you have Ethereum in that wallet, it's going to mirror onto SataMask.
Got it.
Also, for those that also have like a centralized exchange, the regular way that you send your Ethereum into your DeFi wallets, like your Coinbase, MetaMask, your Trust wallet, the same way you send your Ethereum over there to run your transactions, that is the same way it's applied to SataMask. If you're using through a centralized exchange, like you are using maybe a Crypto.com, Coinbase centralized exchange, or a Binance, or whatever the case will be, is the same way you're buying your Ethereum and you're sending it into your DeFi wallet. So that is how you send it to your SataMask.
Right. I get the whole how to send and receive between exchange and wallets. I didn't know if my Coinbase wallet if I used my Coinbase wallet seed phrase to initiate my SataMask wallet, if I bought because the tokens are on the blockchain, I didn't know if I bought in Coinbase wallet, if they would automatically appear in the SataMask wallet.
Definitely,
Okay.
because
All right.
yeah.
I get it. I just didn't know how to get the Ethereum into the wallet if the buying feature wasn't going to be active yet. So just wanted to get clarity on that. Thanks.
You're welcome, sir.
Max, what's going on, Max?
Hey, how's it going?
Good, man. How are you?
Doing all right. So I'm a fairly recent investor. I'd say I got in right before the last pump, and now we're here, and just seeing how everything's going, it's kind of disappointing. I don't want to throw bad energy out there, but it's 9 p.m., a little past it. You're on the engineering team, it seems. What's the latest update? What can we expect here? Is this gonna work tomorrow? Like, it sounds like the DDoS attack is something easy to mitigate, right? Like, I'm kind of surprised it wasn't,
Yeah, but
right.
You got to understand it's on a scale that's unconceivable. So, and the other thing is, we've been here since July. So, a lot of people have been here since late May. And if you believe in this project and you're passionate about this project, 4 hours right now is not a big deal. 2 days from now is not a big deal. As soon as SataMask gets released, it's going to change the world, man. It's going to change the crypto. It's going to change this crypto. How we crypto, it's going to be something revolutionary, and I understand you just got in and you're upset of it not coming out tonight, but with anything in
Well,
life, if you're patient,
I'm not really too upset about Cytomask not coming out tonight, but this is a direct reflection of, a 20% dip on a, on a day where not many coins are dipping that hard. It
if
kind of
you look at
feels like manipulated
if you
price
if you look at the
action by
market,
the
though,
whales.
the whole market's bleeding, so
It's
you're
not
right.
20% bleeding. That's the
Well,
thing,
there's
right?
manipulation, and that's something we can't control. So, unfortunately, until we get some more volume and a lot of volume and build a floor, it's going to be what it's going to be, man. And if you're passionate about this project, today's not a big deal. Tomorrow's not a big deal. A year from now might be your exit strategy. 2 years from now might be your exit strategy. So you got to look at everything positively, man. And if you believe in this project, as you should, if you did your research, then you know that this hour right now means nothing. Tomorrow means nothing. 3 weeks from now means nothing. A month from now is when you're going to start seeing everything, and that's when you got to start paying attention.
Right.
Exactly.
Danny, let me I'll answer his question. I mean, I'll tell you right now, we're working 4/7.
I thought it was Cryptologist talking this whole time. Actually, now I'm excited to listen to Mr. Cryptologist here, please.
Yeah. So we're working 24/7 to mitigate this issue and fix the issue. We will have an official release sometime today. I mean, it kind of sounds morbid, right? So when you talk about what's happening, think about it this way, right? Something happens and the police is involved, right? They're not going to tell you what's going on right away, just because obviously I'm here trying to represent the engineering team. I'm also trying to, be the face of the engineering team with the rest of the community, so that they know what's going on and I can answer questions. But we can't basically, give you everything that's happening to the technicality, just because if there are people that are doing this are listening, they can up their or they can move around, and do things, right. So we need to take that into consideration. The police is the same thing. They don't tell you exactly what's happening. They're just telling you, well, if you hear anything, let me know. So we're doing the same thing. Although I'll tell you right now, the whole team 24/7 until we resolve this issue. And we do expect to have this issue resolved today.
Okay, thank you. And I just want to say that the back and forth that you had with Danny, or not Danny, Mr. Yeah, it was Danny actually. I mean, he suggested. So I'm a developer myself as well, and he suggested a lot of the textbook, just how to mitigate a DDoS attack on AWS. So I'm surprised it's taken this long for a team of the caliber that is being sold to us. So the scalability, the level of scalability, it's not as large as we make it out to be. We have 300,000 holders, or are we at those levels? We're not getting.
Excuse me. Cryptologist, excuse me one moment.
Yep.
Max, you are welcome to ask your questions, but you're also required to ask them with respect. I understand that you work on another project. Unless you want us to come there and insult you, then please be respectful to ours and be professional, as I would hope that you would be.
If you please, Max. I don't know you, man, but here is the Wolf Pack, and we all support each other here. So if you please stop doing that, that would be good.
I did not think I was being disrespectful to anyone, but I wanted to let Mr. Cryptologist answer.
Absolutely. You know what? I'll take this one, Mandy. Yes, we found the issue, right? We know what's happening. It's trying to, as you said, you may work in some of these, sectors of cyber, or understand how the OS attacks happen. But the fact is that I don't know. We don't know if they're using VPNs or they're using whatever they're using. We're trying to mitigate it by multiple ways, right? So we're using AWS to stop it, but we're also going to do things within the application to stop this, right? The reason being is that we're getting half-second calls from different IPs. That is, if you work in this field, you know that is impossible to mitigate, right? Milliseconds worth of calls to an API from different IP addresses from a cybersecurity perspective, right? Either you shut the whole thing down or you throttle it, right? And we're doing that right now. We're throttling as we go, and we're letting people register, but we're not letting people work and get into the application just to have security there. But we're also working with AWS to shut down and use some of their some of their technology to help us with this attack, and also we're mitigating it on our side within the code of the applications that everyone already has downloaded. That we're going to have to some people are going to have to do an update on the application. I can tell you that much. But from a technical perspective, the way I probably it hasn't said been me saying the amount and the massive attack that we're getting isn't clear. Is that how do I know that you yourself, let's say, are trying to register, right, and you're getting 13,000 other requests within a millisecond. That am I gonna block you, or am I gonna block the 15 other thousand IP addresses that are coming in, right? So it's really hard to tell. Are you legit or not? I mean, this is a scale that is really you need resources for this.
He is. Good evening, everybody. Saitama Wolfpack. Yeah, this is Bud. Hi, Mendy, Danny, Crypto Alert, and Oscar out there. Everybody. Well, I'm gonna be here only for a few minutes because actually today I did not log in because I know downloads like these can occur anytime with problems, and he explained it very well. So what you guys need to do, instead of criticizing the nega people out there, okay? Instead of criticizing, read about DDoS, DDoS, okay? And type it in on your Google. These are attacks that are intentionally done to prevent, okay, people like us to log in. So it confuses the system. What happens is, in a layman's word, as he said, there are 15,000. We are 300,000 plus holders. 15,000 is trying to log in a millisecond. That's very small, okay? And they cannot distinguish if they're gonna block that one person or 5 of them on a packet. And the packet is thousands and thousands of them, all right? So instead of blocking everything, shutting down everything, they have to go to a process to see what's really happening, all right? And then the engineering team can target it. Some people was able to log in already. They were able to create their accounts on SideMask. So, forget the FUD, okay? People out there trying to destroy SideMask, forget it, okay? Just stay positive, and you don't have to log in today. You can create your account anytime. We have a window of opportunity. Why go and flood everybody else? Let the others do it. Okay, take time, patience. You can log in now. What are you gonna do? Trade? Come on now. So be, as Mendy said, if you got questions or criticisms, just be respectful, because this is the Saitama Wolfpack, gathering, and we're here to help each other. Criticize if criticize, okay? That's a given. But before you criticize, know what you're talking about. That's a problem over here. If you know what you're talking about, you can criticize. But if you don't know what you're talking about, don't criticize, okay? Because it's not healthy. All right, guys. Thank you.
Thanks, Bud, for keeping
and and you guys have a great evening. It's very tiring for all of us, but we'll get over this one. All right, it's just one of the few challenges that we're encountering. So try to log in later. Go have a dinner. Take some cold water or wine or beer or whatever. Relax, watch TV. Okay.
For sure.
All right, guys. Again, I appreciate you guys bring me up here to talk a little bit, but let's just be considerate of the engineering team on Mac's side. It's a big task, and when attacks like this, just go research it on Google. It takes a few seconds. D as in dog, O as in orange, S, and then put attacks or meaning, and then you can understand. It's very simple. It's a 5-second read. Okay.
Thank you, bud.
Take care, bud.
All right, guys. Don't stress yourself too much. And try. Thank you for helping the community. Actually, I personally thank you guys. Okay.
Yeah, thank you, bud.
Thank you.
All right. Have a nice evening and enjoy your weekend.
Bye, bud.
You too, bud.
All right. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Dan, who's next?
Cleric. Cleric came up. I wanted to just say hi to him. How you doing, Cleric?
I'm doing really well. How about yourself?
Good, man.
So what have I missed?
Nothing, absolutely nothing. We're just taking questions with cryptologists and getting through some stuff. So half glass full always.
Nice. I'm reading through the top message here. So it looks like there was a DDoS attack or something.
Cryptologist, you want to just reiterate to the room what happened so anybody new in could just hear what's going on?
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I apologize. I was partially listening, and then Doctor walked into the room, so I had to sort of mute you guys and focus on him.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we are under DDoS attack, but not from one source. But we're under an attack that is of DDoS that is very, very and very well resourced. I'll put it that way.
So what does that tell you guys that in the room? What does that tell you guys that the day of the launch of the app that might change the crypto market, they're under attack? So clearly the devs, the engineers, Max, everybody on the Saitama team has found something that is going to make this space a lot easier to trade crypto, to use crypto, to deal with crypto, and just in everyday life. So if that's not an indictment on where they're going, I don't know what is.
Yeah, I mean, finding out there was an actual attack in regards to that tells me, let's look at it this way. If somebody's doing something right that threatens the normal way of life, you're going to expect massive pushback in any given situation whatsoever. And sometimes it's very malicious, and typically the more malicious it is, the more proof it gives you of you're on the right path.
Yeah.
So,
and we're going to get there no matter what. They're not going to stop them. So
yeah, I mean, it's just, in my opinion, I haven't downloaded anything just yet because I've been in the hospital. So my stuff is still on Ledger and all that good stuff. But, just hearing about it just now, this is my personal opinion. I'm going to say, I mean, obviously I don't want anything else bad happening to the project or any other malicious intent of any sort. But I'm going to say we've really pissed somebody off because we're doing something right.
Those are facts, Cleric. And your Ledger import will be an update coming soon. So just sit tight on that, okay?
Oh, yeah. I'm sitting tight no matter what. I got nowhere to be right now.
I know. For sure.
So,
just hang out with us.
Like, okay, cool. Well, got a few more, maybe a week or two before things are settling up. And all right, no big deal. It's one of those where look at it like the best way I can describe it, the way I take it is, look at your computer viruses nowadays. I mean, you can have A, B, or C virus that, goes public in a week or so, and thousands of people are, affected by it. But within days, Microsoft is like, okay, it's negated. Here you go. So
exactly.
I mean, I'm not promoting what took place by any means, but it is one of those where we've pissed off the right person.
Right.
We're doing something right.
Right. Just sit tight with us. We have like 30 people who are trying to get up here, so I'm gonna jump
Yeah.
to. And if when I pull you up, you guys, if you could leave your mics muted until I call on you and raise your hand, so I know who needs to speak. And I appreciate just questions for cryptologists for right now while we have his time, because his time is valuable. So, Usman, go on.
Hey, Danny. Thanks so much. Hey, Crypto Alert. Mendy, how are you?
I'm good. You?
I'm doing well, Mendy. Yeah, just hanging out with family. Closed my wallet for a while, for like last 2 days, and today, just today's back and just watching my Saitama. And then I just work out a lot of my followers DMing me for, Saitama and so on. So here's what I told them, and here's what I'm going to actually do another. I'm gonna do my Arabic, of course, space in few hours from now. But here's the thing though. I'm someone who watches actually Uniswap grow. Okay, Uniswap's Uni. When no one was trading Uniswap, I was in this thing. Okay, and then I took my money from growth my money in Uniswap and put it in Dogecoin. What I'm trying to say is that Uniswap, when it came out, their coin Uni was attacked multiple times, just similar to what we're actually experiencing today with Saitama. This just goes to tell you that how big Saitama potential is and what we might become. It's pretty close to what happened to Uniswap before. And you can go back and check back in November of 2018. And I'm 2018 baby, so I'm Scorpio. You can call me Scorpio. But I remember at that time it was around my birthday and stuff like that, and I remember everything for next like couple months. And I was in a Uniswap. It was pretty cheap. I get in, and now it's $15. Even by then, it was like less than $1, and then it was $3, and then it was $4, and then now more than 15, and it just keep going after everything that they suffered. So what I'm saying is that just be patient. The good things to come. To me, I'm actually doubling my position from today, and many people, investors that I know, my friends are doing the same for the next couple days, and then we'll see how it goes. But other than that, you can just go back, as I said, look at Uniswap and read the history of Uniswap, which is actually it's called Uni. That's their coin, and then you can have your judgment yourself. So that's all I wanted to say for people. All these things happening is for a reason, and at the end we're gonna come victorious. That's for sure. That's all. Danny. Hey, by the way, Mindy, you didn't reply to my DM.
Oh, I didn't.
Mm.
Oh, let me do that right now. I'm sorry. I promise you, it's definitely nothing personal. It's definitely nothing personal. If you saw
No,
my
I know.
DMs, I could literally have an assistant just for
I
DMs.
know, Mindy. I know.
Definitely
Thank
not
you so
personal.
much,
Let me look at them now.
Best
No,
way to
thank
call
you.
her out. I'm in the space because she'll answer.
Yes. Yes.
Thank you so much.
Take care,
Thank
Usman.
you.
All right. Bye.
Bambara, what's up, Bambara?
Hey guys, yeah, this is Bimbara, man.
How you doing, man? Long time no talk.
Hey, I'm doing very great. And thanks for letting me speak. Yeah, so yeah, I downloaded SataMask yesterday, and I didn't realize I couldn't set up my account. So today, when it was lunchtime, I actually did set it up. Well, I tried setting it up, and it kept failing. So I came back onto Twitter, and I read I read a message on what happened, right? So I'm in cybersecurity, and I know exactly what is happening. Quite honestly, there is nothing wrong with the product, with the app itself. It is just, I mean, think of it like 100,000 people trying to enter the same door at the same time. And I want to believe, right, that the devs and the engineers working on this project anticipated that there were going to be more accounts. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we have you, Bambara.
Yeah, so I assume that the devs working on this project at least anticipated that the number of Saitama holders they probably doubled that number times 3 and said, okay, maybe 900,000 1,000 people were going to log in at the same time or try to create an account on the same day. But with those attacks happening, so those DDoS stands for distributed denial of service. That is really what it is. And it all tells me it is coordinated. There is somebody behind the scenes, as somebody rightfully said early on. Man, we've pissed somebody off. Like for real, we've pissed somebody off. And they will do everything in their powers to they can only slow us down, pretty much. They can only slow this project down. They cannot stop it. Saitama is all the way to the moon, and there's nothing to stop it. One request I have for this group, for everyone on this space is there anything we can do, right, as a group to pump the devs up? Is there anything we can do? Because right now, man, I can only, I mean, I've in my work, I have gone through a couple of this kind of incidents, and it is overwhelming. Trust me, it is overwhelming.
Bambara, you know what we could do? We could tweet to them and at them and tell them that we're behind them no matter what. No matter how long this takes to fix, no matter how long this takes to correct, this Wolfpack, this community has been with you from day one. We're not going to stop now, and we're not going to stop 2 weeks from now. And you're absolutely right, man. It is overwhelming. It's got to be overwhelming coming from them, knowing that there's 300,000 holders anticipating this download. But at the same time, this isn't on them. This isn't on them. And they're correcting it as quick as they can. Yep. And you're right. I think we should all reach out to them, each and every one of them, along with Cryptologist, who's an engineer, and tell them we have their back no matter what, no matter how long it takes, no matter what it takes, we have their back.
So can we do a hashtag or something?
Yeah, let's do a hashtag. Let's come up with a great hashtag, Bambara. In fact, it's your idea. Give me a hashtag, and I'll tweet it out right now.
And another thing that we need to know is the fact that when we're talking about the Wolfpack members, the true Wolfpack members are not really frustrated with what is going on right now. The true Wolfpack members are people that understands what the community is all about, what this project is all about, where we're going, because we know where we're going. The true Wolfpack members are people that will come up here and uplift the dev teams and uplift every bit about Saitama. The true Wolfpack members are the ones that will come up here and tell us that this is something that cannot be stopped. It can only be delayed by these bad actors, but it can never be stopped. A true Wolfpack member will always be with full-time excitement. The only frustration that I see that can be in the mind of the true Wolfpack member is the fact that our celebration was cut short because of all this stuff that we have to go through, answering questions and all this other stuff that is not planned. That is the only frustration that a true Wolfpack member will be facing. But it's quite unfortunate that the people that will be adding feelings to this are mainly people that are expecting a great pump so they can make some quick bucks and exit. But the true Wolfpack members are people that know where this product is going, where this project is going 6 months from now, 8 months from now, a year, 2 years, 3 years, 5 years from now. And we are not shaking. We are not coming down. As a matter of fact, we are even doubling our positions because it's just showing us where this project is going and what we can do as a Wolfpack, as a true community. And we won't stop. We will continue to represent until we have made ourselves the top 5 cryptocurrencies in the world. Thank you.
Amen to that, brother. Amen.
Hey, Bambara, how about Saitama Strong? Hashtag Saitama Strong. Or give me yours. Give me yours. What do you got?
Yeah, I mean, I would like the devs to know this is really for them, right? I mean, Saitama Strong might sound the same, like
so I'll tell you what. You think of something. You at me or at Crypto Alert or one of us or DM us or tweet it out and tag us in it, and we'll get it going. Okay.
I'll do that. Thank you, Danny.
And I appreciate your positivity, Bambara. That's what the space needs. And you're right, Crypto Alert. The people who are upset are the people who just got in expecting a big pump, and then they had an exit strategy right after that pump. So it's unfortunate that those people are upset, but you really didn't even know what you were getting into. You found gold, and now you're expecting to get out. So, Mr. CO, go on, bud.
Yeah, thanks, Danny. Yeah, fellow Wolfpack member here. Enjoying the project. I kind of figured this was going to happen, honestly. Just from all these different types of app launches, whether it's in the crypto space or outside of the crypto space, every time you're developing an app, and I'm speaking from experience because I work in as a software engineer, Java core developer, and we know we deal with multiple APIs, cloud computing, and all that other good stuff, right? DDoS is very difficult to get around. So the question for cryptologists is that after you guys figure this out, what mitigation efforts will you have in place so that you can, I want to say prevent it, but at least limit the amount of DDoS attacks when when you have new features that come out on the platform? Like what kind of mitigation efforts do you have that you're going to put in place for that? So that we don't come back around with this in the next couple of weeks or in the next couple of months from now.
Yeah, absolutely. So, how do I structure the answer for that? So, whatever we do now, it will be architectured around the system and the infrastructure. So that means that one, it won't have that it will mitigate the current issue that's happening, and will continue to mitigate moving forward, no matter what features or whatever we add to it, right? Because we're the architecture place for the servers, the application, right? So we can go over a little bit more technical. Sounds like you got a good grasp on this. When you mitigate at the network stack layer, right?
Right.
You're not going to let that stuff get into the application, right?
Right. Yep.
Better then you're going to continue to do that as long as the rules are the same.
Gotcha.
So that's how we would handle it. Like everything else. I mean, this is why Microsoft has patches every so often, and Apple and everybody else, because there was always and I always like to say this, and with enough time, money, anybody can do anything.
Good. Thank you. Appreciate the response there. Thanks, Danny.
Yeah, man. Take care, man. El Loco, how are you, man? Long time no see.
Yeah, long time no see. Thank you very much for letting me speak. I have two questions. They're quick ones. Well, like everybody else, I tried to, register. I mean, create my account. I went through all the steps until the register part, where it says an email will be sent to me, but I never received it, and it's not in my junk folder. It's been a while, so I don't know if it's because of all these things happening that I'm not really gonna get one. I don't know what I should do.
But wait a little while until we have official release from official channels on when we can try to register again. We are letting some folks come in, not specific people. Those who get through in the throttling that we're doing in the back end, meaning we're throttling the connection coming into the server and register.
Okay.
But just hang tight, and once we say we're good to go, you can try to, as long as you're registered.
Slim Jesus was right about all of it, wasn't he? Get ready to apologize, and I'll accept all of it.
Oh God. I'm still asking questions, please. Can I still ask questions? I have another one because I saw a video.
He's just please go.
Okay, I saw a video. It was about how to do it with iOS. I did it on what's the other one? Android. So yeah, I'm still on that register. I know the next step for people who want to create a brand new SataMask wallet is a certain pattern. But me, I just want to import my seed phrase. So do I need to have another set of seed words after that? Because the video wasn't really clearly telling that.
The same one you other DeFi wallets, right? So whenever you created your wallet, they give you a seed phrase. That's not tied to that specific company or entity. That's tied to the blockchain. So
right. So when
you import anywhere you want again.
So I won't need a second set of seed words because I already have them from my other wallet.
Yes.
Okay, good. Thank you. That's pretty much all. I will take myself out. Thank you very much.
Yep.
El Loco, thanks, man. Van Peel, what's up?
Hey, how you guys doing tonight, man?
I'm great, man. How are you?
Hey, man, I'm not too bad, you know. Better than yesterday, worse than tomorrow. Hey, two things, man. One, you know, I don't really mind myself personally that tweet by Satoshi, because at the first place, the same reason for Satan Mask is just for people to be safe and secure with what they're doing, and a lot of people aren't necessarily that way. The second thing I just want to touch base on is, you know, I like Saitama, and I like what they're doing and what they're trying to achieve. But like as just a person, a normal person, it seems like they keep making it to where they want to rush everything and then expect everybody to slow down and be patient
Hey, Van
instead of
Peel,
actually.
do you
Yes,
have a
sir.
question for a cryptologist?
Yes, I do.
Could you I understand your opinion on Saitama, but we're taking strictly questions for cryptologists right now, okay?
So, in cryptologist, I'm sorry, he does work for Saitama, or he has enough information to answer questions.
I run.
Let me just put my question out there.
So I run here in the department of Max. I'm the project manager, and I do have 50 experience, 60 years, along with working with FDA, working with the NFA, and
So my question is just this, man. I'm wondering, why don't they just patiently roll this out instead of rolling it out for everybody at the same time? And they should have just rolled it out, you know, rolling logins, because you guys should have expected that.
So Van Peel, one thing at the top of this tweet, voice chat, there's a little that just,
Cryptologist, you're cutting in and out, buddy.
okay. You guys hear me? Hello?
I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, so Mindy put up a little Wikipedia on what's happening and what a DDoS attack is. Unfortunately, there's no way we can slow down or sectionally release this on country or that would stop this type of attack. Especially, we infrastructured everything 3 or 4 times the amount of holders that we had, meaning that we souped up all of our servers, we did load balancing, we did all of the technical basically all the check marks for this is what we should have, this is what we would have, and this type of attack is not common. This type of attack is very it is orchestrated, and the way that it is done, no one can foresee this, I say, and can actually stop this type of attack, other than when it happens, then you take mitigations against it. I don't know how much technical perspective, how much technical knowledge you have in this space, but security, it is an ongoing battle, and is never. The only thing you can do is mitigate and move forward. I have Microsoft. You have major companies, even DoD. They especially releases for applications, and even the airplane you're driving, right? Or you fly in. It has updates to all of their infrastructure. Because technology advances, and as you move forward, things change. People figure out a way to hack things, right? And we will stick with that, and we will figure out a way to mitigate as a team, and we will move forward on mitigating all of that and patching it up like every other company does.
Van Peel, does that answer your question, bud?
Yes, sir, for the most part. And one suggestion I just want to say is maybe you could tell those devs, no wolf runs alone, because it is stressful.
Absolutely, and I appreciate you coming out here and asking the questions, and that's why I'm here. I want to answer everybody and answer truthfully as we move forward. I don't want anyone to feel like they're in the dark. This is literally why I'm here.
And we love your transparency for coming here, and it starts with the top with their transparency. So we appreciate that. Verbal G, go on.
Hey, yeah, I was just thinking I have your hashtag, and it is Saitama is inevitable. And I think it's because, the Bitcoin's inevitable theme, and we're just challenging the world and challenging the crypto world in essence. And Bitcoin, maximalism is so toxic. It's about accepting all communities, and I think Saitama really represents that in his heart of hearts, and more so I think than most meme communities up until now, because there's more utility and more function and more focus, and I think that adds to it. So Saitama is inevitable. If I have anything to say, that's a good one.
Put it out there, man. Tag us in, and I'll retweet it.
All right.
Andy Crypto, go on, Andy Crypto.
What's up, Danny? It's been a while.
Yeah, man, it has. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing well. Just like everyone else. Logged
Good, man,
on,
good.
tried to get this going out, but didn't work so well, and that's okay. One of the questions I asked in one of the AMAs was about load testing, and I think Cryptologist he made a good point. Yep, and he made a good point to that. I am a project manager as well for a software company, so I know what's going on. I know about mitigation plans, and I just want to reiterate for everyone, even companies like AWS, which you guys are using, have outages. Yeah, it's a power outage that they say, but you can mitigate all you want, but you have plans set in place for things like this to happen. And I believe that crypto has that. And so, it doesn't let me down. Sure, it lets me down. Could you have prevented it? Probably not. But let's hold in there. But I do have a question for cryptologists. We talk about this from one project manager to another. What does this look like for your roadmap now? We had plans, 48 hours for Lily and so on and so forth. Do you suspect this will set us back in some of your roadmap, depending on how long it gets to be 100% up and running, or is it too soon to tell? Have you already made some of those plans on what that would look like to possibly announce, some delays because of this? What are your thoughts on that?
Absolutely, Andy. So, great question, by the way, and I appreciate the professionalism with the question. So as long as we mitigate, like I said, we're around the clock until this is done. I mean it. I'm actually at the office. Max is at the other office over there, 40 feet away from me. The whole team is there. We're running around the clock. We're not leaving this office until this is fixed. Rest assured for everyone here. And you're right. As you know, timelines do slip a little bit based on uncertainties and these type of problems. But we do have a mitigation plan, and that is, as we said, we have about 24 to 48 hours before we start listing any of the coins. So it is a little too early. It's only 5 hours into this that doesn't allow us to kind of readjust the timelines or readjust the Gantt charts or any of that based on the project roadmap to actually move forward and realize the new schedule. But that given said, I do appreciate the question, and hopefully I answered that right for you, and you can let me know. If not, everything right now, it's 5 hours in. Looks like everything is on track.
I gotcha. Yeah, and I know that was kind of a loaded question. I guess the point is I think Real Wolfpack, we would all obviously appreciate, we're here for the long run. We'd appreciate any updates you got. And then from one project manager to another, make sure you're getting your team in that war room over there, getting them pizza or energy drinks or something as you guys, because, we got to make sure they're, taken care of in these long nights. I've been there. I've done that. So let's, as a project manager, one to another, let's make sure we're taking care of that team to keep them up and running. So thanks a lot. I'll put myself down. Danny, good talking to you.
You too, Andy.
Andy.
All right, man. Take care. Yeah. Queen, how are you today, Queen? You gonna help me out co-hosting? All right, maybe not. No, just kidding. Bambara, did you come up with a hashtag?
Yes, sir. How about we do Saitama Dev Strong?
I like it. That sounds good. Tweet it out to me and tag me in it, and we'll get it going, okay?
Hey, Danny. Hey, everyone.
How are you, Queen?
I'm doing great, thank you.
Good. Yeah, Bambara, that sounds good, man. I like it. Crypto Brew, go on, bud.
Hey, I've just been sitting here listening, and I really firmly believe that what's going on here is not a test of the developers or Saitama, but it's a test for every individual in this room. A wise man once told me, he said, you find out the flavor of a tea bag when you put it in hot water. What does that mean? It means that it is not when things are going right and perfect and great that you find out the true character of an individual, a friend, a brother, or sister, but it's when things aren't going perfectly. When there are things challenges that come up, that's when you find out the flavor of that tea bag. And so for everybody in here, I'd ask you to think about what the flavor is of your tea bag, because this is a testament to who you are and your character, where you are spiritually, how you react to this. And I just think it just speaks volumes of who you are and where you are. The other thing I just wanted to share is that a wise man once told me that all sunshine makes a desert. In other words, think of a place that's sunny 24/7, or most of the time. You've got a desert. You need some rain, you need some snow, you need a different change in weather. And so I just ask everybody to please humbly keep that in mind. This is just an amazing thing, and it really is a blessing to be a part of it. There's so many people that would change places with you to get the knowledge that's been given in this room freely. At the end of the day, we're all human beings. And I just pray and hope that nobody would blame anybody or, hey, you should have done this, you should have done that. One of the things that somebody shared with me years ago, when I was telling them what they should have done, they said, why don't you do it? If you can do better and and you're telling me that I should have done this and done that, you do it. And I thought to myself, man, boy, I don't have an answer for that. But if you can do it and you can do better, you do it. And that's really all I wanted to say. Thank you so much, Danny.
Yeah, Crypto Brew, man, for sure. And
Danny, Crypto Bro, thank you so much for those kind words and bringing back peace into the community. And for everybody listening, I want to urge you guys and respectfully, I want to say this to the community. We respect everybody, and we truly understand how each and everybody feels. Some people are frustrated, some people are disappointed. We truly understand everybody's feeling, but even in that, we urge you all, whenever you come to the mic, please, let's have a sort of self-respect and respect for the individuals that are here listening. We have over 900 people. Be mindful of the people that are listening and be respectful to the way you present your words and the kind of stuff that you say. We want to keep this as cordial as possible and respectful. And for any reason you don't show that true respect to either the deafs or the people in the room, I will respectfully throw you out. Thank you.
And I just want to say real quick, I hope I was not disrespectful.
No, because he would have thrown you in the blockchain. So
absolutely apologize.
You're good.
In the block. Yeah, yes. Thank you. I'll take myself down.
Sounds good. Karen, go on, Karen.
Oh, thank you for bringing me up. I just want to say, that the Wolf Pack is amazing. I had a girlfriend that I helped bring in to Saitama, and I've been coaching her and, helping her get set up and stuff. And today I received a hoodie and a Saitama cup. And I just couldn't be happier because I am so proud and honored and almost to the point of tears of, hope that the Saitama community, the Saitama devs, everybody works so hard and gives of their heart to each and every one of us selflessly, and what we are building and how we're holding on, and the combined belief of what this is going to bring for every person that sticks with Saitama in the future. And my question is when we are, say I'm in my Trust Wallet and I'm buying a totally new token, once I have that and my seed phrase is connected to my Trust Wallet, or say my Crypto.com DeFi wallet, will that automatically populate, that new token automatically populate, or will I have to import that token into?
Karen, did we lose you? Oh, we lost Karen. So I'll try to get her back up, but we'll move on to David until she pops back up.
Hey, y'all. Thanks for what you're doing. It always sounds dirty when I say this, but I'm holding my bags, and I'm going to keep holding them. Hey, so I've been in communications for 20 plus years in the military, and I work with some really good cyber guys. So for cryptologists, the work y'all are doing is amazing. But so people understand how big of a DOS attack is. So Saitama is a very small company when you compare it to the size of something like Google, right? Google is massive. Google, as big as they are, with as many cybersecurity experts that they have, they still get hit with DOS attacks probably on a daily basis. The only difference is Google is so big that they're able to just throw massive loads of bandwidth out there so it doesn't impact the consumers as much. One day, Saitama may be that big. Let's hope so. I'm hoping so because I got a bag. But so everybody understands that even those major corporations like Google, they experience this. The difference is the bandwidth they have available to them is so much bigger than any exchange, centralized or decentralized, that's currently out here handling the crypto market. So for cryptologists, Max, what the team is doing and who you're working with, great thing. Keep it up. It's going to work. It's going to work out for all of us. It's just going to take some time, and people have to be patient because we don't have the same assets that a company the size of Google has. So we got to fight it a little bit harder.
Absolutely.
That's all I got.
Well said. And from experience, thank you for your service. And it's the same thing, right? And I've worked on DiaCap projects as well. So kudos to you. And
all righty, thanks so much. I'm going to drop myself down.
Hey, David, thank you for your service. And, you're right. We're going to look back on this in like 4 or 5 years from now and be like, you remember that one time we were going to drop SataMask and we got hit by that, they tried stopping us with DDoS attacks, we're going to look back and laugh at this. They couldn't stop us then. They can't stop us now, so.
We're not the only exchange to launch within the last 6 months that got hit with the DOS attack on the day of launch. We're not the only ones. And those other exchanges, they're doing pretty good right now.
Exactly.
And we're going to continue to move forward.
Exactly, man. Thank you so much.
Hey, no problem. I'll drop down.
Yeah. Karen, go on, Karen.
Thank you. And yeah, dang, blockchain hits me again. So
hey,
yeah,
Karen, I think that sweatshirt was supposed to come to my house though.
Get your own, Danny.
All right, fine.
I hope, I'm going to be wearing that with pride and spreading, shilling everybody that asks, I absolutely love it. And it's my new favorite coffee cup. So yeah, it's awesome. Gotta love gifts, especially when they mean so much. So will we have to import tokens separately like we do have to do in every other, or will it automatically recognize, will SataMask automatically recognize when we go and purchase something? Do we have to import the token first from the contract and then or is it like with Coinbase that you go in, you purchase it, and automatically populates? Anybody know?
So importing your seed phrase, that is, it's going to be a reflection of what wallet you're importing, right? Karen, oh, she dropped down again. Oh my God. All right. Well, we'll wait to get Karen back up.
Yeah, due to the fact that we here we've not really navigate through the platform and the wallet or the swap, we may not be able to answer that question. It's only like cryptologists that can actually, answer the question because he has worked on the project hand in hand. So or if there's anybody in here that did the beta testing, like Cleric, but I don't think Cleric is here anymore. And even the people that did the beta testing, I don't even know if they actually did a real swap to be able to know if this stuff will just populate in the wallet, just like Coinbase. We don't know. We only cryptologists can give us that answer. So if cryptologist is busy right now, Karen, we just advise that you hold on till he is back on the mic, and he will be the best person to answer that question.
So I just have an update for everyone. We have mitigated the DDoS, at least on the AWS servers, on what we're hosting everything on. But we still need, for the second part of it, it's a two-part effort, right? So we need the server part, and then we're gonna need the application part. We have submitted all the App Store updates, so it's gonna take at least on the App Store and Play Store 24 to 48 hours for them to release the app. It could be faster. We're at the mercy of and Apple, Google Play. So, but we have a mitigation, and after this, we should be okay and should be stabilized.
Awesome to hear, man. So Karen had a question. I don't know if you could help her out, cryptologist.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm sorry, I was getting the update as
No. You got to do what you got to do on that end first before we figure out this stuff over here. So.
Karen, I really hate to do this, but can you replay or tell me what your question is again?
Absolutely, thank you, and thank you for the update. Absolutely, that's awesome news. I knew you guys could do it, and I look forward to however long it takes. So my quick question before I get in the blockchain again is, irregardless of what wallet or seed phrase we're importing, will SataMask be able to, when we purchase a new token, will it automatically populate that token into our SataMask, or will we have to import the token first, then be able to find it in order to be able to purchase and swap using Saitama? Did I get thrown in the blockchain again?
Yeah. Hello? Karen, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, once you purchase, so if you're in SataMask, right, you've created an account, you have funded the account, and you purchased a approved token within SataMask, you should be able to purchase that token, and it will automatically show for you.
Okay, so if I've imported my seed phrase, say from Trust Wallet, in Trust Wallet, I have to import the token first, then I can be able to swap with it.
Absolutely.
Now, just because I'm using a seed phrase from, say, Trust Wallet, will that make any difference when it comes to, I would still, if it's not already and approved or on the SataMask exchange, I would still have to then import that token separately, correct?
If the token is not part of the approved, you will not be able to trade, just because what we're trying to do and create is a safe environment. And approved tokens doesn't mean that it won't be in the future of a token that you do have. But yes, and as part of the seed phrase is part of the blockchain, so it doesn't matter. It's not an individual or multiple seed phrases. You just use the same seed phrase that you've used for Trust Wallet before, and it should just mirror what you have on the blockchain.
Okay, so it would still mirror in SataMask, even though I wouldn't be able to exchange using Saitama, right? Because it's not approved, but it would still mirror.
Yes.
Awesome, thank you. This is so exciting. Okay, I'm going to go down before I get booted again. Thank you and bless you all. We're going to the moon together, and I love Saitama.
Yeah, so we have Russ in the house. I'm going to get him up here so he could talk, and we'll get back to our speakers in 1 second. Russ, what's going on, man? How are you?
Hey, what's going on, guys? I know I just feel like I was just on here. I'm not trying to take away from cryptologist because he's these guys are the engineers working on this stuff, so I'm not even going to pretend to explain to you what's going on, and I'm more than confident that these guys have been able to answer your questions and break it down a little bit. So we won't go into that. I just wanted to come on here real quick and just kind of give you guys my thoughts on it. Obviously, these guys are doing a tremendous job and rectifying this as swiftly and quickly as possible. It sounds like they found a resolution and were able to, counter that bot attack. So, but just real quick, it's just, it's a little bit frustrating, right? I know you guys are frustrated as well, because it's, and kind of what I talked about earlier, and I put it in a tweet, is it's frustrating because it's bad for crypto. Like, I know the individuals that are doing that are probably not on this call, and they'll probably never really hear of any or understand the true frustration that's really there. And I know that's their main purpose, and it's it's a shame. It really is, because it's probably a few individuals that have some part of our fan club that are just don't want to see us do well. They want to see us kind of falter or just continue to put roadblocks in front of us. But you're not targeting me. You're not targeting Max. You're not targeting a developer or maybe a bad experience you had with Saitama. You're affecting 300,000+ people, and more importantly, you're putting roadblocks in crypto. We want crypto to grow, right? Not just Saitama the company. We want it to flourish. We want it to be accepted, and we can't preach world acceptance if we're continuing to act like children. And to me, this is a very childish, amateur move. Right, and for whatever reason, whatever your personal vendetta is against Saitama, whatever your grudges are, if you can't be a big enough person to put those things aside and understand that you're really hindering the growth of an entire world and accepting a financial freedom, then I'm sorry, it's just not. It's just not. It shouldn't be accepted. It's not acceptable. It really isn't. Saitama aside, just in general for crypto, it hurts it. Because people read about these things and they hear about it, and people are excited about the SataMask to launch. It might be their first experience in crypto, and they're like, "Hey, I'm involved with Saitama. It's a really good project. They're going to do a lot of good things. They got other projects on board. They're going to be listing other tokens." And then their first experience with it is some kind of malicious attack, and they're like, "Wow, this is how crypto's handled." You would never go to the stock exchange and go on there and see people chugging beers and breaking bottles over their head and acting like fools. That's what this is, like an egg in the face for all of crypto, I think. Not just for Saitama, because we'll overcome it, right? It's nothing that we're not used to, but it's just a bad look, for new investors and people looking inward into crypto. It's supposed to be, I go out and I preach about financial literacy and how crypto is going to change the world and make it safe for everybody, and how hopefully it can eventually take over traditional fiat. And we got people in this space that are acting like children and making it look really, really bad, right? So, and I hope that these attacks become less and less, and people find a hobby. I don't know, maybe pick up golf or something. I mean, I'm not a very good golfer, but I'm hoping that somebody picks up golf. But so we're moving on. But I just want to kind of express. I mean, you guys are frustrated. You guys know where I'm coming from. It's sad, right? Because we get excited. You guys are all excited, and then now we got to deal with this, and there's no way around it. There's nothing that we could do, unfortunately, right? We just have to overcome it and just be like, okay, well, that happened. Let's find a way to go around it.
we're excited, but you know what? It's not going to deter us from what you guys have built for us. So like, it's unfortunate, but we're behind you 100%, man. If it takes a week, if it takes 2 weeks, if it takes 3 weeks, we're not changing our attitude and what you guys built for us, and we're behind you 100%, man. And I'm telling everybody in this room, you guys should be like giving these guys messages and telling them and showing appreciation that we're behind you and Max and the whole team, the devs, the mods, and everybody who's behind this project from day one. So don't let this play on your on your conscience, man. So because we've been attacked before, so we're used to this, Russ. We know you guys have built something that's going to be revolutionary, and they're trying to stop us. And it's either get on board or get out of the way, man. And we're on board with you 100%.
Yeah.
That's right. Ross, I just want to let you know that in as much as whatever that is going on and things are playing out this way, I just want to let you know, coming from the Wolfpack members, we are so blessed to have you as a leader based on your true character, and you've always represented us to the highest capacity, and we want to let you know that we are blessed to have you because we know you will not stoop so low like some of the leaders of some communities that we're seeing with the kind of tweets that is causing all these frauds out there. You've always showed us character, and we're so blessed to have you. Thank you for all that you're doing for us.
Yeah, I really appreciate that insight from you guys and the support from the community, because what it comes down to, it's about integrity, right? And I've always been taught about integrity, regardless of your upbringing. It's important, and not just in crypto and business, but with everything, right? You have to maintain a little bit of integrity in what you do, because it represents you and it represents your character. And when you're representing, Saitama, wherever you are, if you're passionate about it, you represent that object, that company, that goal, that mindset, and you carry that with you. So when you start to do things like that and you're going against your character, like, what does that really say about you? So, it's just one of those things. But no, I understand. Yeah, the community has been tremendous, right? And I honestly think that we wouldn't have to say, like, because you guys understand it. A majority of people understand that there is a tax, there's stuff that we can do about it, but we just strive and move forward. And those that have been around since the beginning, they understand that, hey, this is not the first time we've had to endure this, and it's unfortunate, right? And I don't know why. I've never seen anything so specific, in all my ventures in my entire life, like why so many people would try to do things. And I'm not, and don't get me wrong, it's not like a sob story, like, woe's us, everybody's picking on us. No, not at all. It's just at some point you got to take a step back and realize, okay, why is there so many malicious attacks against us? Why is there so many people trying to pull us down, right, or hinder our growth? And and the only thing that I can come up with, and I rattle my brain around it constantly all the time, and it's because they fear what we're trying to do. And it's not because we're so amazing and we're doing all these incredible things, in which we kind of are, but at the same time, it's like we're threatening that existence, right? We're putting a different standard out there where, we're doing things that are a little bit different. We're trying to create a space that's going to be unique. We're trying to kind of alter how we think about crypto and how we utilize things, and our platform will be revolutionary in how we do that. So, of course, we're going to get there. Most of the people are on board. 99% of the people obviously are on board. And even if they're not Saitama and investors, right, they still want to see us do well, because it does good things for crypto. It brings in new money, it brings in new investors, and it puts a good positive outlook on potential investors and mass adoption, because that's what we're trying to ultimately do. So, and we'll get there. We'll get there. It's just another roadblock, but as you guys know, we're not too new to this. We've seen it all, so we'll just chalk this one up as one more little speed bump that we've got to endure. But it sounds like Max and his team got it pretty well taken care of. Again, I'm not going to try and go into the details and what that looked like and how they did it, but I can tip my hat to these guys, because they're pretty phenomenal at what they do, and we wouldn't have anything that we do have now if it wasn't for them. So for you guys, I congratulate you on everything that you guys have done, and we truly appreciate the work that you guys have been put into this. So that's all I wanted to say. I'll let Xander kind of do his thing, but yeah, I wanted to come in here and kind of talk to you guys about that. Just, talk openly. I'm always transparent. So if I'm thinking about something, or if I got it on my mind, I always come out and tell you guys. So that's my thoughts on it. But again, yeah, we've been here before.
Yeah, we have. And I was there in Vegas with you. I met you in Vegas, and I didn't care. You know what, Russ? When we got home from Vegas, I didn't even care because I knew where we were going, man. I still do know where we're going. So this doesn't phase me. This isn't going to stop my passion for this project and what you guys have built for us. And we're, like I said, we're behind you, man.
Awesome. I appreciate it. Always appreciate all your guys' insights in sport, man. It really does. It means the world to us because it's easy to, to take these hits on the chin and to just back up into the corner and be like, you know what, we've taken enough of a beating. We're just going to go ahead and throw in the towel. But I want you guys to know that we would never, ever do that. And me, I'm the exact opposite. Like if you hit me in the chin, I'm coming back 100-fold. So it motivates me to work harder.
Us too. And you know what? We see that from your leadership, and that's what you're getting from this wolf pack. We're almost 310 strong, and now you have 310 strong fighting behind you, man. So we're not backing down.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing is and people that influence and they do these kind of things with these stupid malicious attacks, I can't honestly think that it's going to stop what we're doing. Like, oh no, a bot attack. What are we going to do? Let's just call it quits. Like this last year of all this hard work, this little bot attack on our DDoS, like let's just call it quits. We'll wrap it up. Hey, we gave it the old college try. Like, no, that's not how that thing works.
We tried. We'll see you guys later. Yeah, go have fun.
Yeah, sorry, we tried, but there's this pesky bot attack. Like, I'm sorry, we just couldn't do anything about it, so we're just gonna go ahead and call it a day. I mean, even like in a lot of stuff, we get a lot of attacks. Like, but you guys probably don't know, but like on our website, we get bot attacks constantly on our website. So if you've ever tried to go to our website and just get some information or whatever, look for an update and it says like it's unavailable, that's because it's being attacked by all these bots, right? Or even in our Telegram, we had to change our Telegram a couple times because we were getting crazy bot attacks on our Telegram. This is like early on. This is months ago. So it's been nonstop, right? So it's like, man, I wish I had that kind of free time to just look for things to do to try to bring somebody else down and be like, what do I want to do today? I don't know. I'm going to release all these bots and do something crazy. But yeah, it is what it is. We'll move on from it.
Yeah, listen, we really appreciate you coming in here, and you're welcome in this space anytime you want to come in here and mix it up with us or us.
Awesome, I appreciate it. Yeah, you guys' support is always appreciated. So, Cryptologist, I'll let you take over, man. I just want to come in and say hi real quick, and from myself to you, hats off for you guys, for your team, and working through the night and getting this stuff settled, man. I really appreciate it. So, thanks, guys.
Yeah, Russ, take care, man.
Absolutely. Hey guys, it seems like I'm hijacking Cryptologist chat here. This is Max speaking.
What's up, Max?
How's everybody doing?
Hey Max, how's it going with you?
Right?
Max, I don't want you to feel overwhelmed, man. Like you have our support 100%, man. Honestly.
Oh no, I'm very calm when it comes to dealing with crises and all that stuff. I've dealt with a lot of major things in my life, so now we're cool, calm, and collected. Just going through it and making sure that everything is solid. Just everybody pretty much covered everything here. Cryptologist has done a great job just informing you guys and keeping you guys up to date. But like you mentioned, we've submitted some stuff on the app stores and just waiting for them to update it. And hopefully we'll put this behind us and look forward to the future. How Russ says we get attacked all the time. I'll throw some numbers out there. I think in 30 days our website sees about 30 million attacks or something like that. And that's in our analytics, so it's ridiculous how much they try to attack us. But I don't think that's going to deter us or cause us to back down. We'll just keep getting better and better.
Yeah, they haven't stopped you guys from the beginning. They're not going to stop us now. So we'll just keep rolling. And clearly you guys are doing something right. So kudos to you guys, right?
Yeah, 100%. I think our community, if we weren't getting attacked, it'd probably be a problem. So we're doing something right.
You're right?
Yeah. And I don't know if Cryptologist got into it. Honestly, it's not even as sophisticated. I mean, it's a very massive attack, but it's not really intricate. They're just attacking the sign-up forums and all that stuff with DDoS, and they're just trying to, stop people from signing up and all that stuff. So it's just ridiculous. But we'll go through it, get it done, and let's move on.
Yeah, man. Just do your thing, and we got your back.
Awesome. Well, I appreciate everybody here and in the Wolf Pack, and I'll definitely hold something tomorrow once we have all everything normalized, and finally, hopefully, we get something back from the App Store and make sure that they get it in. It could be obviously 24 hours to 48 hours, but we hope for the best. Sometimes they're quick and they surprise us, but sometimes it takes some time.
No, we appreciate the update and you giving us like 2 seconds out of your time because we know how busy you are.
Thank you.
All right, so I pulled up King JB and Bardo. What's going on, guys?
All right, guys. Hey, we'll
Hi
start
guys.
first. King, I'll go second.
Go on, King.
Oh no, Russ was up, and I just wanted to, I was like waving my hand so Crypto Alert can bring him up earlier, but I just wanted to, give him a shout out for the amount of hours and time, he's been giving the whole community, and you gotta be, you gotta be honest. Today was definitely a crazy day for everyone, right? And of course, these attacks, they do come, and it's only for us to just fight through it once again, and that's what we're doing, and that's what we did, right? So we're good, right? I mean, everyone should be like, let's effing go. I mean, come on, guys. We're gonna get it out very soon now, right? So it's not something we should thought about or worry about. It's just a little time delay here, and we all know it's legit. You guys all probably already downloaded the app, and Cytomask isn't going anywhere, so we should be pretty happy about where this project will head into now, right? So just a huge shout out to the whole community for backing the devs up and all the mods here, and again, shout out to you, Real Saitama Queen. You're a co-host here. I appreciate everything you do as well, and love Crypto Alerts spaces all the time. I love your positivity and how you bring that energy to the community. And Danny, you're always here, supporting the whole team. And a huge shout out to you, Bardo. I love you, brother. I do. And everyone here, just bringing that energy, that positivity for the whole community. It's something that whenever a newcomer does come into these spaces and want to learn more about Saitama, these spaces really do give that information, and really helps inform what Saitama is all about, right? And just like days like today, right, when there are people that are worried and kind of scared, these spaces are what really brings that calmness, and it really just calmed a lot of people down because it reassures them, right? And this is something that a lot of people needed. And, I've been bombarded with DMs today as well. And I've been calming everyone down like, hey, and Danny, you always say this, right? We know where we're going. So, I mean, little hiccups like this, we're just going to, break right past and eventually get right back on track. And, everything will work out just the way it is. So, there's nothing we have to worry about. Everything is going to work out well. And, I'm just happy, and I got to be honest, I'm very excited still. And, I'm proud of the whole team behind Saitama and all the work that they put into. So huge shout out to the devs, huge shout out to the mods, and huge shout out to the whole community here. Always delivering, always giving updates, and really, spreading that positivity and love and information to the community and to the people. So love y'all. Keep doing what you're doing. And, again, let's break right through. Let's break through our all-time high very soon. We're going to get there. Trust me when I say this. We're going to get there. We are. And, I have no doubt about it. So, there are a lot of people like, oh my gosh, another sell-off. Like, dude, be quiet. We're going to, break right past. I'm not worried about anything, And I know where this project is going as well. So, thank you for all that you guys do. I appreciate it. And that's all I got to say.
Thank you, JB, for all you do, man. You're our hype machine 24/7. So, and we've seen it because, we know when your wife's mad at you because Saitama's doing really good. So just keep it up and wish her well wishes, because I don't know if she's still sick or not, but just let her know we're thinking about her and we're there for her, and we're there for you, man, too. So thank you. Bardo, come on from down under.
Crypto Alert, Danny, Saitama Queen, and everyone in the house here. I really don't know where to start. First of all, thanks for everyone sticking in. Everyone plays an integral part in moving forward for Saitama.
Bardo, you there?
It's like he got kicked to the blockchain.
Hey, Crypto Alert, you got to add the real Saitama or the real Queen back. I think she is she added or no?
In
She's
my
there.
end, she's still there as a co-host.
Okay. Queen, did you have something to say? I'm sorry. Bardo, you there?
Bit of positivity.
Welcome to the space.
No, look, I don't know where to start. It hit home to me, that's for sure. I'm not going to hold you all up, but roughly about the 10th of November, I was fortunate enough to visit a young kid in hospital at the Children's Hospital. Things were going great for Saitama. He was battling cancer. So a part of that journey, I created a wallet for this kid on the 10th, and everything was looking sweet. And it still is in my eyes. I had the opportunity today again to escape crypto and go and visit this kid again. And he asked me one question. He said, "How's it going?" I said, "Don't worry about cryptocurrency. How are you going?" I said, "I've still got your wallet." And he said, "Are things going all right?" And I said, "Look, it's not, but we're going to be okay." And he said, "Can you do me one thing? Tell the wolf pack not to give up, because if yous give up, I'm going to give up." So if everyone here can hear me out on this, if this kid's battling cancer, he said, "Can you just give the wolf pack my word and say, keep going along, because I'm not going to give up for as long as yous aren't." So if everyone could put 100 up, if they're with me on this, and let's push forward.
With you 100%, man. You tell that kid that this wolf pack supports him, and we're here for him. And anything that kid needs, he could reach out to us, Bardo, and we'll, even if it's just a talk or get in the space, and we'll make him laugh, man. We'll do anything we can to keep him positive and to let him know that we support him 100% and we got his back.
Cheers, brother.
Yeah.
All right, Danny, let's run through this request real quick so we can continue, please.
Yeah. So yeah, go on, cryptologist.
If we can we I got about maybe 5 minutes into a triage where we figure out, what we want to do moving forward. I know we've submitted the applications, but then we have to kind of put our heads together and figure out a game plan for tomorrow. So I got another 10 more minutes before I have to head out. If there are any other questions I can answer, or
yeah, so right now, you guys, if anybody has a question for cryptologist, just raise your hand, or I'd like to get him out of here so he can start working on what he needs to work on to let him go. So let me add up Badger, because Badger wanted to come up.
Just basically strictly for questions to cryptologists first. Any other statement will come up after cryptologist is done with the people that are asking questions, please. If we bring you up and your question is not directed to him, we will cut you off, and just to give people that want to ask questions to him, so we can get those first, and after he leaves, then comments will come in after all. Thank you.
So Jim Gamer, do you got a question for a cryptologist?
No, I did not. I had a statement to make of amazing positivity, but I will wait my
Just
turn.
wait until because I want to get these questions for cryptologists. But I appreciate your positivity. Lavish, go
no
on,
problem,
Lavish.
bro.
Hey, cryptologist, I had 2 things to ask you, man. First is I want to thank you for joining the TARP token with Max and Blackgate. It's awesome. You guys are part of the TARP token now. And so the second thing I want to tell you is that in this space right now, there's I think 1,000 people, but in another space there's 100 to 200, and there are people that can't voice their opinions because we're being censored. So it'd be awesome if you can join those spaces sometime.
yeah, absolutely. I mean, like I said, we're here to educate and help out the crypto community as much as we can with our knowledge. And a lot of what we do is we've taken what we've learned over many years, especially myself and Max. We've worked in the financial industry, and specifically me, I've worked in the healthcare industry, as well as working with the FDA. I've worked with FDA, NSA. So we basically want to take all of what we've learned and put it in the crypto space and help out everybody from what's going on right now, and what has been going on with rug pulls, with just educational, yeah, from a technical perspective, right? Because that's really literally what most of the issues happen, and this is when it comes to new projects and who do you trust, who do you not trust. We want to be able to lead that, as well as with Saitama's mission of creating a new space, a new safe space for crypto.
Exactly, and we're trying to get you in the space so that we can move this project forward in the positive, and also the reason why I tell you about those other spaces with the 100 and 200, they're not that much compared to this space, but we're holders too. We have questions to ask you, and we're not be able to ask you because the hosts are censoring us. They're not pulling us up, and it's frustrating, man. You should join these spaces and hear these people. It's really frustrating. It's sad. They're losing money too.
Hey, Lavish, we got a line of 30 people, man. I'm trying to pull up as many people as possible.
I know, but it's not only today, man. It's not only today, bro. I'm just voicing my opinion. That's all, guys.
Yeah. So just send some messages over to me on Twitter, or
I just followed you, brother.
All right, excellent. Then we can chat after.
All right, thanks, man. I appreciate you guys. Bye.
Badger, go on, Badger.
Hi guys, I have a question for Cryptologist, or it's more of an idea. I just want to run by him and hear his expert opinion. So I was thinking, can we just use, I know it would take some time to code maybe, but I just know that Binance and some other exchanges uses this capture thing, where you just have to slide, it's like a puzzle piece. You have to slide over in the right spot. And if you could implement that on the app side, I'm not very techy, but I'm guessing the word would be front end or something. But so it's inside the app only, and that captcha has to be solved for account creation request to be sent, or a login attempt to be sent. Then the servers will never get all these DDoS attacks because they can't solve the captcha. Wouldn't that be a way to put these DDoS attacks to rest in the future?
Absolutely. That's one way of doing it, but the only problem is that will only solve one part of the puzzle. That is actually getting through the API. It won't solve the amount of traffic getting in, right? So even though you can't solve the puzzle, you still, so we're having an issue is it isn't the part after you have been able to create your account and get into the application, is the part before that, right? The amount of requests to create an account, right? That's way before the cap. If we were to take this on and create a capture, you're still asking to create an account, right? We're getting flooded in that area.
But why can't you add a captcha to even try to create an account? You
right.
Can't do that, or what?
It wouldn't matter, because if you're receiving 10,000 or 20,000 calls to read the capture, that's still bogging down the network in that area.
Okay, so the captcha can't just function on the app on the phone. It has to also go to the server and see if it was solved.
There's a request. There's a request.
Okay, so it wasn't a good idea. I hoped it was. Okay.
That's why it's complex and it's so difficult to figure out. Where do we patch the problem, at the entrance or midway, right?
Yeah. I was just hoping that if that would work somehow, along the lines as I hoped, then afterwards it would just have to be some other legwork you have to look at, because they had to have the accounts created manually, right? And then you could just every single account that requests more than 100 times in 1 second, you could just completely destroy that account, and they would have to, if it was a person, which it isn't, then they could just you could just tell them they have to create a new one or something. But it wasn't the solution I hoped for, so yeah. But thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Cryptologist, are you close to your time, or what? You got time for one more, or what do you want to do?
2 to 3 more minutes. I want to answer as much questions as possible. I just want to make sure everybody gets a chance.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Wolf of West Paces, what's up?
Buy the fucking dip.
Thanks for the question. Let's go to William Elliott.
Hey, how are you, cryptologist? I have a question. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
So, what are you guys planning on doing to prevent the future attacks? Just out of curiosity.
So future attacks with the same
Correct.
we are already handling as well as as I said earlier. I don't know if you were on.
I wasn't, sorry.
All right, so we have identified the problem. We've already put a mitigation in and a solution. Now we're just waiting for the app stores to release our new as well as the server side is already passed. So
awesome. Thank you, sir.
TMC, do you have a question for a cryptologist?
No, I'm like all spoken out, Danny.
That's fine.
For the past, 4 or 5 hours of, defending, and I don't even want to use the word defending, right? It's just I just broke it down to an analogy. So somebody just called me. Somebody has X amount of dollars in Saitama. And I explained to them, I said, listen, whether it's business, whether it's competition, whether it's any form of someone feeling inferior, no one just opens the door and says, wow, this person's doing the same thing I'm doing. I'm just going to let them easily just come over and take my clientele and my consumers, right? It's the same thing, and I hate to put it in these terms, this is how I broke it down to them. It's like drug dealers, or you know what I mean? Like you're on one side of the city, on the other side of the city, and you both have a product, but now you notice instead of making X amount of dollars each week, your volume is decreasing. Well, what do? You go and make their block hot, whether you start doing like drive-bys or get other things. So now you make their territory rough, and it's the same. This is seen all the time. Right, and I'm not saying then people. It just obviously it opens the door for fudders to show their faces, but again, as always, as St. Thomas prevailed in the past, you know what I mean. People can try their best, their due diligence. The wolf pack is very strong. We run tight, but in a month or so, when all this stuff is, all the kinks and everything are worked out, and St. Thomas flourishing, you're not going to see none of these people. There's a lot of people coming out the woodworks that haven't been visible, haven't been vocal about anything in weeks, right? And now they show their faces. And there's a lot of coordination going. And again, I never publicly speak down about any other project, any other communities, but there's a lot of dots I've connected from different wallets again. But yes, that's all I have to say. Again, cryptologist, everybody on the team that's doing their due diligence, I thank you from, the deepest part of my heart, but also know that you have 300,000 plus strong that are all backing you up, and know that you guys are doing everything you can on your end.
Thank you so much. We appreciate it here. So.
If anybody I just pulled up has a question for cryptologist, please raise your hand. Otherwise, I'm gonna let him go. Classy Crypto, go on, and then Mario, I'll get to you.
Hey, cryptologist. First, I'd like to go ahead and congratulate you for a successful launch. Of course, we've gone through a few humps over here, and we're focused on the official SataMask launch coming, I guess, like tomorrow, right? But my question here for you, I don't really have a direct line of communication. I am Classy Crypto, a YouTuber. I cover a lot of breaking news for SataMask and a lot of content regarding that. I was wondering if the SataMask/Saitama team was considering opening up something for influencers. Maybe we can get a little bit more clarification on things if we ever have any questions, because we are kind of like the direct line of communication for a lot of Saitama content.
Absolutely. So one thing I would say is communicate with him, and he will definitely take your suggestions and everything and run with it. From my part, we just deal with the engineering side.
Yeah, no, that was all I had. I hope that, everything gets fixed tomorrow. And something, actually, I had a question about the update that happened before the SataMask launch. It said version 1.1 and 1.2. Was that you just testing out the future updates for the Visa integration? Or was that just like 1.1 just randomly there?
Version, so we had to make sure that we could track those test versions with the test net. of Ethereum. So, but everything is and will be updated currently, and then there will be a new version deployed as the App Store from Apple and Google Play released the new update.
All right, cool. Thanks, cryptologist.
I got a quick question for cryptologists. Is there going to be any type of multi-factor authentication for the CytoMask app?
There will be, just not in this release. There will be a fingerprint and facial recognition coming, as well as obviously the texting and email verification codes for.
Scott, go on, Scott.
Hey, how you doing?
Great, man. How are you?
Great. Hope everybody's doing well. Appreciate everything everybody's doing. Going to try to keep it quick. A bunch of crap going on. Understand what it is. I've been trying to log on, trying to do everything else. I realize what's happening. Just what are we directed to do? Just tell us what to do. Because every time I go on, when I finally do get through, it comes up that says it's a test app. So just, do I wait till tomorrow? Blah, blah, blah. Also is the Lily finance going to be delayed because of this stuff? Because anyway, those are my questions. Go ahead.
In regard to Lily Finance, we will release that token in the contract and everything when, as we said, within 24 to 48 hours after the release. So we solved the problem today. So hopefully tomorrow the app stores update the system and they update our code to everybody can download it. Once that is all set, we will get rid of this DOS attack and put it behind us. After that, we should be on track. If it does not happen by tomorrow, then we're a day behind. That's all. For every day we're behind, for every day that the App Store does not have our application out, we're a day behind.
So is there going to be an official announcement that, okay, we're going to list Lily at this point in time? I don't care when it is. I just want to know when it's going to be. Just, there's nothing clear about this. And like I said, a lot of us, some people have it downloaded now and are using it and other people don't. So, when is the actual date and time? That's my question. Not trying to be negative at all. Sorry.
No, that's fine. So there will be official releases on what platforms are coming onto CytoMask every time we try to release any token. So whether it's Lily or any other token that has applied, has gone through the review process, and has gone through and approved. So we will send out official releases.
Okay, so what do you recommend? What do I do about the test app coming up? Do I wait? Do I wait till tomorrow? Like, I've deleted it several times off my phone, re-downloaded it, nothing's happened. Do I just wait for an official tweet to come out to try to re-download it and then try to set my account up tomorrow? Just give me some direction.
Just wait until an official release from any of the official sources and say that we're good to go on the release. We will put that out.
Okay, that's really, honestly, I'm not trying to be negative, but that's all you guys really need to say, rather than give all the technical details to a lot of people. Just say, like, this is what we need to do. Just wait for us and we'll tell you what to do. That's what people want. I've listened to this whole session and there's been nothing about that. There's been people talking about everything, but no guidance. And all people want is guidance.
Hey, Scott, in all fairness, they just got word from...
No, I agree. Hey, I'm not fighting. I'm not. I love you guys.
I know.
Love you to death.
Crypto Alert, was that you that muted everybody?
Yeah, Scott, just want to let you know that the fact that this is your question doesn't mean that it's the same question as the next person that is coming up. The question sections has been going up and people has been asking different form of questions, and Cryptologist has been answering those questions. And so, just for your notice, it is not a waste of time. They've been here answering questions, putting people to the right directions. Your questions is asked based on what you are going through, but that is not the same problem that the rest of people are going through. So let's not centralize it or generalize it. And you've asked your questions and it has been answered. Just leave it at that, please, so other people can ask questions. Thank you very much for stopping by.
Okay,
Thanks,
I wasn't being negative at all. Please don't take it that way. I really appreciate what you guys were doing. I just
No
wanted
worries.
some clear answers. That's all. Thanks
Yeah,
a
no
lot.
worries. And they
Good
just
night.
got them a little bit ago when they found out they had to resubmit to the App Store. So
Okay.
we appreciate it. Thanks, man.
Thank you. Bye.
Crypto, is there a way to update that verbiage versus it saying it's a test app to say maybe it, update coming or something like that?
Yeah, absolutely. We can. We'll handle. I'll make sure we get something out there.
Hey, Cryptologist, I'm going to tell you right now, I have like a line of like 13 people. So do you want me to keep pulling people up or do you want to?
5 more. We're good?
What's that?
5 more, and then we'll be good.
Okay, sounds good. Done, Dan. Go on.
Danny, thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Scott, Canadian as fuck with that out. But my question is, dude, I appreciate everything here, and this again, not negative, it's less app and tech related, but company related. We understand starting businesses can be rough. We figure things out on the run. Where are we at currently with potentially a CEO, someone that is really focused on execution? We have the product, we have the technology, we've had marketing ideas that have gone well, but are we in any place where we're getting close to a CEO that is going to be very execution oriented? And I hope that doesn't sound like a dick.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So we are working around to identify and bring up the company Saitama as a whole, along with Saitama Guru, Russ, and Max, and the rest of the dev team, Nam, and so we're trying to get through everything, all the FUD, all of the attacks, all the stuff. It doesn't make it easy for us to flourish as a company, because every make it you kind of make 2 steps forward, you make 1 backwards, because and I hate to say this, but haters gonna hate, right? To kind of joke a little bit. But yes, we are definitely in the right track, and I can tell you this from being in multiple corporate environments. We got every company has a little hiccups, but we're definitely in the right track moving forward, technology wise and business wise.
Spoken like a true politician and a dev. I love it. I'm in. Let's go.
Double down. No, JD, go on, JD.
Yeah, Scott basically asked the question that I wanted to ask already. So you suggested I should delete the app and then wait till tomorrow to get the word if everything has been fixed, to re-download it and then make an app. Create an account.
Yep. So the moment you can delete it, or you can wait for the app. Either way, because once we release, put it up on. Well, we already did. Once they create that, it will tell you.
Okay. I seen a tweet where Russ said that the app on the Android App Store is probably going to take a little bit longer than the other one. So do I just wait? It really doesn't matter which one that I downloaded on.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll get out a when we receive the okay from.
All right. That's it. That's all I want to know.
Thanks, JD. Colleen, go on, Colleen. Last one.
Hi, sorry guys. I'm sorry about that. I didn't know I was in speaker. So yeah, I have a few questions. I mean, I'll keep it simple, and if you can't address them, I know it's been a long day, but I just wanted to I think that I wanted to ask look, I think we all understand that projects can get delayed. Things come up in life. There's truth to that, but there's also reality that in college you have to meet your deadlines, and this has happened before. So I'm not trying to be harsh, but I'm being realistic. And and I understand this was not intentional by any means on your end, and I understand that. But I just think, considering that I've been a long time Saitama Wolfpack holder, I'm tired of being disappointed, and I want to be happy when you guys come out with these things. And I'm not saying that you guys did this by any means, and I don't mean to bring this down to a negative conversation, so I'm not doing that. But I do think that the execution needs to be a little bit tighter, not a little, a lot. I mean, all around. So in terms of the Saitama community has been around for a long time after some of these things that have happened that are not intentionally, they're not your fault. So I've stayed with you guys. But I mean, has there been any discussion about kind of taking care of the community that supported you guys all the way up to this point, such as burning or providing the ability for the Wolfpack community to be able to get whitelisted for Lily Finance? I'm just curious. Just food for thought, because I would think that you would want to support the community that actually helped you get to this point. And then and then I was, I don't know if this is a discussion right now, but I am curious to know what happened with Luffy, and how did you guys go about doing your due diligence to decide that they shouldn't be listed? And I actually was proud that you guys are doing your due diligence on evaluating these tokens, because I'd hate to have a rug pull, on Saitama. So I'm glad to hear that you guys are doing that. And whether or not it's this conversation or a later date, I think it would be helpful for us to understand how you're going about that process of evaluating tokens. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely, Colleen. So, all right. So there were a few questions. So I'm going to answer one at a time. And one of them is, okay, so along with you, there's always going to be a lot of, there's a huge community, right? And as we get closer to things, we always have some kind of roadblock or something happens, right? Unfortunately, those things have not been part of what, we had no part in those roadblocks. A lot of it, from market, from the market cap, coin market cap, from all of those things that happened, we couldn't. There's nothing we can do about it. So we strive to do, 120% and above. I can tell you from the engineering team, at least from what we've discussed to release and to come out with, moving the blockchain technology further, especially in this space. But it doesn't matter if you're in blockchain. It doesn't matter where you're at. If you're trying to do something that other people are going to hate on, or they decide that you're doing better than they are, you're under a microscope and you're going to be attacked. Microsoft, Apple, Google, everybody is under attack all the time. And like it was said before in this space, it's just the amount of money you got to throw at it to mitigate, right? Unfortunately, we're not a multi-billion company, multi-dollar billion company where we can just toss, billions of dollars at infrastructure. But we take security into a huge consideration when we do things, especially this kind of stuff. We have identified the issue. We've already mitigated and have a solution for it. It's just going to take a little longer. It was anticipated that we will have something like this, so we did put checks and balances in place, which allowed us to stop all of this from the get-go. It's just going to take a little longer because it's out of our it's basically out of our hands. We can't tell Google, hey, hurry up and put our application up today in about an hour, right? It's really out of our hands. And when it comes to their question there that you had, we're working hard at this, and we're trying to make sure that everybody's they have a secure wallet, they have a secure way of dealing with crypto. Just to make it sure, and it's said here, the tokens that have been, no one has been rejected. we have scored everyone based on their contract, based on, their media, social media presence. We have, basically gone through every single bit of code. That's why it took a little longer, of what the contract is for at least the crypto space, or the contract, and we looked at it, and some have either, some people have 20% of liquidity, which is huge, right? So if you take a look at 20% of $10 million, you're going to have somebody, if somebody gets, mad one day and says, I'm going to take out my liquidity, that basically, you're going to tank the price to a place where, a lot of the investors are going to lose a lot of money. And there've been a lot of coins like that. There've been a lot of coins that have, they can lock the cells, right? So how pissed would you be if you were, you were gaining a lot and you couldn't sell, right? That's basically a honeypot, right? So a lot of these reviews that we've done are based on the contract, are based on, what everyone is experiencing, and what we want to make sure that no one is going to get, for lack of better words, screwed on making an investment, right? Because at the end of the day, everybody is investing because they want to see an outcome. They don't just want to put money into something and say, well, I put some money in here and then there it goes. It's gone.
Right. No, I think we all gathered that. And again, like, actually, I was proud that you guys did that, because it makes, I actually built confidence in my eyes. But I was curious to know about how are you using the Certic audit. I mean, I was just kind of curious, and whether or not it's today. I think it's a good discussion, because you're going to phase 2, and I'd like to know, your process, because I think it's good for the community to know how you vet these different projects and what looks good to you guys. And I think it's also a good process for the community to learn as well. So that's kind of why. So, and also I wanted to ask if, like, is there NDA in place? Like, could you tell us what the issues were, or what? Because I think it's important for, us to know, like, what, we want to be in a, we want things transparent. But I really do think the community that has stayed with you, should be able to get whitelisted for Lily Finance, or, or burn some. I mean, that's something of that nature, please.
Yeah, absolutely. So we did a first round of review. We scored everybody based on what we saw, and then we basically reached out and said, hey, listen, you have this score. We would be willing to talk. We will talk about what is missing, what needs to happen to get a higher score, or why the reasoning behind a lot of these, like, what's the reasoning behind not being able to lock your liquidity, or what's the reasoning behind not being, renouncing your contract, or what's the reason why you need you need in your contract the ability to lock in sells and buys, right? And we've never said that we could not list them, or anyone that has applied. We've just said, okay, you didn't meet the criteria. Now let's discuss, and let's go through a second round of interviews and a second round of investigation to make sure that we protect the community that is following us, right? And the community that has stayed with us and has kept us strong.
Awesome. That's great. In terms of the community, again, like, I mean, has there been any discussion about letting, providing the community that has supported you up to this point, to get whitelisted, to get Lily Finance first? I mean, I think it's a very fair question.
Yeah, absolutely. And we will list all these things as they come. It's just, like I said, we have the release, we have all the people that have applied, and, we need to have some time to digest, talk to the coins that have applied, and officially release something, or have them release the results.
Yeah, I understand that, and I understand it's a process. I'm just talking about Lily Finance. Like, if there's, I mean, I'm surprised that, again, in terms of the Saitama community that has stuck with you through these months of, being very patient, a little bit frustrated. I just think that I'm surprised your team hasn't thought about, maybe they should, help out, give those that have stayed with you the ability to actually get whitelisted, to get by Lily Finance if they were interested, the day that it comes out on SiteMask. I mean, it's a legit question.
Oh, right. So, okay, so you're talking about Lily's Finance and why it's not on SiteMask the first day that it comes out.
No, I'm not. I'm asking for the Saitama holders that have supported you guys through this whole process, which has been, little ups and downs, which they have been ups and downs. So, I just think that, we supported you for this long. I just think that, there should be some benefit to the community that has supported you up till now. And why not make sure that those individuals that supported you up could get, whitelisted first, the ability to buy Lily Finance when it comes out.
Colleen, there's 300,000 holders though.
And there's no way to do it fairly,
Yeah.
Colleen, honestly.
Okay.
Like how would you say, like, oh, I got in Saitama in June, I've been holding, that's great. What about somebody got in last week? How would they differentiate? I see what you're saying. Trust me, everybody wants to get in early on Lily just to make sure you make the profit, but there would be no fair way they could possibly do something like that.
Then you would have people doing the opposite, saying, well, this person got in here and I didn't get this part.
I just think that, you guys have been, we've supported you. Look, I just think that, there's always creative ways that you can actually benefit the community that has supported you. And I think that we would all appreciate something of that nature. So I just would ask you guys, put pen to paper, put your heads together. And
Colleen, could I ask you a question?
It's time. What?
Have you made any profit on Saitama?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you. Go on, Crypto.
Yeah.
I haven't sold.
I just want to make sure that it is said, right? So
you don't make any money until you sell, my dear.
Right. So I just want to make sure. So any token, including Lily, right? Any token that gets released on SataMask, we will have a press release. We will have some sort of release that alerting all of the holders that are following when it will happen. Now, it's up to you to decide, if it's going to happen at 4 or 5, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock p.m., a.m., depending on, where you are in the world, when you want to buy the token, right? So the first step was to release SataMask, then have the ability to buy these tokens, have the liquidity, have everything in the background to be able to do so. Then after that, you as a holder, unfortunately, like everybody else is saying, it's not fair to the person who started yesterday to the person that started, say 6 months ago or 7 months ago or whatever the case may be. We know, it would be nice to have somebody, have a priority list or things like that. But 300,000 people is kind of hard and it's unreasonable to do that. So the way we would do something like this is, we'll release it at a certain time, at a certain date, and everybody's going to be aware. Now it's up to you to decide whether you want to be at that time to buy the token, right? And it's not to cause, this is, I'm not trying to knock on your beliefs, but it's just, it's hard to keep everybody happy, right? And the one way of doing it is this is the day we're going to release, this is the time we're going to release. If you want to get on it early in stages, you can buy exactly at that time.
Cryptology.
Cryptologist, I just want to say thank you so very much for your time. Thank you for being all patient, to deal with everybody with their questions. We know some questions are not really, fairly asked, and to your coming from your own standpoint, everything that has happened for a reason. So we just want to appreciate your presence, appreciate your knowledge, and appreciate all that you've been doing for the Wolfpack. We're so grateful to have you, and keep coming into the space whenever you get a chance to just vibes with us, and we'll be here to host you. And thank you for everything, even taking our questions and bringing more light into our understanding. So we really do appreciate you.
Yeah, absolutely, and thank you, everyone. I know it's been a bumpy road, but let's hold together and we'll get through this. And like I said, we'll release a update on when we'll have everything all settled down, and then it's go time.
Hey, Cryptologist, maybe we could put a tweet out there that says like just stay patient, and like just wait to download and set a time frame, or just give us some type of action to take so the community knows, because I know we're going to get that question a lot, whether they should download or wait, or so are we just telling people just to sit tight for now until tomorrow?
Sit tight until we release an official newsletter saying that we have been released in the App Store.
Perfect.
Right?
And
We've already mitigated the problem. We've already, just we're at the mercy of the app stores to release the second part. So there's a two-part mitigation and a solution, right? We've already fixed one. We need the second one, which is and we can't get the app release until Apple and
Google. Yeah.
Google, hey, here you go. Here's the new AP. Here's the new executable for everybody.
Yeah. Listen, we thank you for giving us your time. We know how precious it is, and we're behind you and the team and everybody else 100%, man. So thank you.
Absolutely. And like I said, I with official channels will post, and I will post and make sure I keep everybody up to date.
Awesome. Have a good night, okay? Because I know you're not going to bed anytime soon. So hang in there, okay?
All right, everybody. Take care.
Take care, cryptologist. So listen, to everybody in the room who might not have had a question answered by cryptologist, you could always message him or tweet at him, or next time he comes into the space, we could ask him. He'll probably, I wouldn't be surprised if we have a space tomorrow and he hops in. So we'll just start pulling people back up. Crypto Alert, I think you got to add the queen back because I think she keeps getting kicked. So maybe try removing her and adding her back, please. And then Jim Gamer, go on, man. I know you've been here forever trying to tell your positivity, so let's hear it because I'm dying to hear it, man.
Sorry, Jim Gamer, sorry to cut you.
No problem.
I just took her down, and I will be adding her back. And for everybody that are coming up to give positivity speech, please let's be mindful of time. Let's keep it as short as possible so we can pull everybody in because we are getting a whole lot of requests and we want everybody to have a voice in the community. Please, thank you.
I know that was directly for me because I can be long-winded. I just wanted to say I love you guys. There's a reason that I've posted the last 2 or 3 days, I think it is, that I am not excited about SaitaMask for today, for the release, the launch. I am excited about SaitaMask for the future, and I'm not saying that in a demeaning way to anybody in this room, to say that I'm better than you, to say that just because I might have a large bag or whatever that I have so much faith or whatever the case may be. It's just that there's so much that has went on with Saitama that it just continues to get me grounded every single day with everything that's going on. I mean, we have 900 people in this room right now that could be doing millions of other things. There's 300,000 people that possibly have diversified their portfolios and they're into so many other coins and investments or whatever, but they chose Saitama. And it's not just for kicks and giggles like, oh, hey, this is just a temporary thing. Like, I think that of anybody, of anything that they want to say or whatever, like you can see that this didn't even happen to Bitcoin. Like, okay, you can say that there were some things said, there were some things in the media, but Bitcoin didn't do any of this. There's no other crypto that is trying to do what Saitama is doing. And I think that of anybody who is a human being, no offense, I mean, I kind of want to be offensive by what I'm about to say, but when Saitama Guru came in here just an hour ago or whatever, I think that anybody can hear the sincerity in his voice, to hear how he is not just frustrated, but he feels bad about what is going on and whatever is going on. But he has faith to know that this is not just stopping here. I understand that there's people that are frustrated, totally get that. But today is not the only day. And if it empowers so many people, like people were saying or whatever, that, oh, hey, they're coming out of the woodwork, let them. Today, so what my day was is that I got into a space earlier today. I was like, oh man, I'm excited. I went to the gym for 2.5 hours. I grilled out, I cooked out, I downloaded the app and everything, but I didn't even get to it because me and my son have been playing PlayStation and everything. And then I'm seeing all the tweets when I got on tonight, and I was like, oh man. So I just want to say, just for everybody in here, like, you know what is going on beyond the BS or whatever anybody wants to say. We know the roadmap of everything that is going on in Saitama. Like, it's not, that's why I tweet and I say that this is not financial advice when you talk or you're discussing Saitama or even Impact XP. This is the rest of your life advice. Like, I know that seeing the tweets and and hearing things that are said in here, like when I'm at work and I'm in my office or whatever, and I'm talking to customers, I can hear the sincerity in you guys' voice. So I'm just saying, just that if you got people trying to talk to you or trying to say anything, like, you know that while they're trying to come to you, you know what they're trying to do. But even not even just focusing on that, you see what everybody is centered around, and that is the vision of what is going on, where we're going, and this is literally going to change our lives. It is already changing my life. Just being a part of this, just hearing you guys, Crypto Alert. I love that guy. I love Danny. Just being Mindy. Like, do you see anybody else taking the time out like they do? And I know I'm speaking a lot, but I'm not saying this for me. I'm saying this for all of them. Look at the hours upon hours that these people take out of their own lives. I mean, just being Minnie, she's got a son, and Danny and everybody else, they got families and stuff, but they're coming in to reassure other human beings that everything is okay. I'm sorry, but I have not seen that in any other investment that I've been in. And I've only been in crypto for a couple of years. They're not influencers. They're not YouTubers. No offense to them. They're not doing any of that. This is not coming back to where, oh, hey, I'm just going to go in for 10 minutes or an hour or so. I'm sorry, but it's facts. So I'm not saying this negatively just by throwing these facts out, but just look at the reality of what these other people that are just like us, even though they can live in other countries or wherever they are, they're taking their time out to reassure us of what is going to happen in the future, not as what's going to happen right now, because we see that, oh, hey, the app is not whatever, and it's not going to be until tomorrow. What if it doesn't happen until tomorrow? What if it doesn't happen for a month from now? Is everybody going to be okay? I'm pretty sure that after November 13th, everybody has still been okay because it's been a month and a half almost. So I think that seeing the mindset of these people, Crypto Alert, I mean, bless that guy. I mean, and then Danny, and then Just Be a Minute, and then Saitama Guru. I mean, the list goes on. These are other people that are just normal like us, that have families and have other responsibilities, but they're coming in here for thousands of people in these spaces, spending their own time to just say, hey, we get it, but we're here all together. So that's all I wanted to say. I'm going to yield my time, but I just, like I said before, and I'm done. I am not excited about SataMask for today. I am excited about SataMask for what's happening in the future, because I already know where I'm going to be at the end of this year. Not because of me, Jim Gamerdad, but because of what I see in Saitama. I know what's going to happen because it's inevitable. Just the same way, like, in Matrix, when Smith said it is inevitable, this is inevitable. No matter how much comes against it, Crypto Alert ain't going nowhere. Danny's not going anywhere. Just Being Mindy's not going anywhere. Nobody is going anywhere. So that just right there, and just those 4 people, and we can add on 10 other people, it is inevitable of where this is going. So if you are a person that is totally against this, I'm sorry, but it is inevitable. I love you guys.
Take care, Jim Gamer, and great words, and thank you for everything, man.
Hey, no problem, brother. I appreciate you, man. I'm
I
gonna say
appreciate
good
you.
night, and you have a great night, man.
You too, man. Alan, what's going on, Alan?
Yo, Danny. I know you guys want to keep this positive, and I'm gonna respect that.
Thank you.
I need to know what you mean by get on board, get out the way, because I topped off my bag this morning, and I'm down more than double, dog. And I'm hurt. I'm frustrated. I'm confused. I'm losing trust. I'm
You know
holding.
why?
I got no choice but to
You're in the
hold.
wrong. You're in the wrong
No,
place,
I
Alan.
got no choice but to hold, and I believe in the project, and it's because there's so much good shit. There's so many good parts about this project, and
So why are you selling yourself short?
I'm not selling myself short. I'm being objective, man, and my point is like let's do better, and let's hold accountability, and let's question and critically think, because this is not okay, man.
So what about the guys who are throwing the attacks? Is it okay for them to attack the company?
People are upset, dude. It's emotional right now. Yeah, at this time.
So those attacks take it out on us, the holders, right? And then also the devs who have been working around the clock to get it off, right, Alan? It's a cycle, man. It's a circle of this person attacks this, but affects this, that goes back to this, and then affects this, right? So
Is it that, or is it like bad management and poor timing and just like?
I mean, that would be based on your opinion, though. You know, like I mean,
I feel that, and I feel like what you're saying is your opinion too, Danny. And
right.
I'm not mad at you for that. I'm not arguing you with that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm just I'm being 100% truthful and vulnerable with you right now.
Yeah.
And
no, I mean, dude, listen, I'm upset for you that you bought this morning and then it dipped down even more. I'd say give it a couple weeks and you'll probably be looking back and thinking that was a great buy, but it's not financial advice, but it was a gamble for you to buy this morning, Alan. So what told you to buy this morning?
I understand. I thought we were in a dip this morning, but of course we dipped even more. I'm gonna give one positive thing right now, and this is something I think that would really help the registration for SideOfMask is a web portal. I think we could really use a web portal for registration.
Yeah.
I think that'd be really helpful for this project. That's something I would love to see very soon. I was pretty surprised we didn't have that already, but it's okay. I know that we're kind of shooting from the hip on this one and just like trying to get it out as fast as possible. So that's something I'd like to see. I appreciate everybody being here and remaining positive and like holding on, and no one just like running, no one's running and just dumping and taking losses. Like no one should be taking a loss right now. So I love you guys. I appreciate what you do. I know I'm in another space talking a different narrative, and I just want to say it's no flex on y'all.
I know, but I think
it's
that's what's
important to see
playing
both sides.
I think that's what's playing into your like your mental side now, Alan. You know what I'm saying? I think you're starting to question yourself, man. I think when I met you, you had a positive outlook on stuff, and I think you're starting to question yourself. But that's not for me to figure out. That's for you to figure out, on where you stand.
I mean, really, man, it's just like I've heard this song before, and that's what's starting to shake me.
Well,
so I'm going to remain optimistic, and I'm going to hold, and I'm going to buy more whenever I'm able to take profits.
I'm going to tell you right now, this project has given me the most profit I've ever made in cryptocurrency. And it's not a lot by any means. So, if just a little bit can get you that much, just imagine once they take these utilities that they finally are getting ready to launch, and then they come into play, and we haven't even seen the burns or anything else. Go on, TMC.
Hey, Alan.
Hey, TMC. What's up, G?
Now, we'll talk in the other spaces and everything like that and be straight up. Yeah. So listen, even right now, I had a conversation with somebody very close with me, and they don't have anything to do with Saitama or nothing like that. And their biggest thing was, didn't they foresee potential attacks, especially when with the whole Vegas event, with
Hmm.
coordinated sell-offs, manipulation, FUD,
And they
and
said they did. They said that they foreshadowed this happening.
right, and again, something of that, like the analogy I just gave earlier in the space is like when a competitor, no matter who it is, like I hate to say it, out of nowhere, what's his name? The guy for Sheeb, right? The guy who's not Satoshi. He posted a tweet and just came out the woodwork. So stuff like that, and then you see these quote unquote influencers, and and I was in a different space talking about this, but
Hmm.
you start to connect the dots. Like it's not just coincidental that certain people just start popping out of the woodworks and things like that. But just to play devil's advocate, like yeah, you would expect. Okay, listen, this people came out as full force last time. They're definitely going to come, full force even. But it just was overran, the way it is, and it's definitely not a good look. But it's like right now, the first 24, 48 hours, even 72 hours can be rough, right? And it's going to shake down people that aren't 100% confident in their position, whether they hold $10 worth of say Tom or 10 million. It's going to make anybody sit here and kind of scratch their head, but that's where it falls back on, do you really believe in this project? Forget about what the developers are telling you and everything like that. Just the utility of what you see coming forward. I could see if say Tom has already had X, Y, or Z come out. There's nothing that has come out of the actual use case, right? And we've seen different pumps and stuff like that. Like
Yeah.
I know I'm a nerd when it comes to crypto. I really am excited for, even like I always say, if SataMask is an 8 out of 10, like if it's saying it's able to accomplish all this, if it only gives me an 80% on like a grading score, I'm happy with that, right? And that's where I feel like it'll still be successful enough to really turn a lot of heads. But nevertheless, also, we're going into and it's really looking like that. Even though Bitcoin's down, I think like almost 12% on the week, we're looking to head into a very strong altcoin season. It's just trending that way, and I could see if the whole market was flourishing right now, but it's just a definitely what do they call it, like a perfect storm, right? To where a lot of crypto projects are really really tanking and getting beat up, and then now all this, and then Saitama is not only getting like attacked but also like kicked and salt thrown on it while it's down. And somebody like me, I just sit back and I see it because I'm comfortable in my position. But trust me, I definitely see and I can see where you're, so I don't look at, when you bring stuff up as FUD or uncertainty and different things like that. It's okay to think those things. Like I said in a space the other day, as a businessman, as anybody, even Russ, I know he probably enjoys hearing people say negative stuff about Saitama, and not for an aspect of any type of entertainment value, but as a businessman, a manager, a CEO, COO, you want to know what your potential weaknesses are. Like, right, like I always talk about like SWOT analysis: strength, weaknesses, opportunities, and threats. Like that's the only way. Like an eager beaver can be the collapse of a dam. So if I don't know like if I just live in La La Land and think like everything's perfect, like I want to know how something
Exactly.
can go wrong. So again, I get it. I think, and when I first made YouTube, I said Saitama has spoiled us, right? And I made a video like this back in September
Damn,
after
that's
we had a
right there.
after we had a very rough August, if anybody remembers that.
Hmm.
But yeah, November 13th and up until now has definitely been, shaky for
Oof.
obvious reasons.
Yep.
But I already see there's so much to come, and I obviously can do the math and talk people's heads off. But it's also it's okay to say, okay, all right, well, we've seen this, but in 7 months, you can't name another project, hands down, pound for pound, crypto, regular stocks, no matter in 7 months what Saitama has done, and really not to even have put any real utility out there to the real world. It's saying something. It's saying a lot. Like look at Sheeb. Sheeb didn't have 40,000 holders until almost 8 months into the project, and we saw the success Sheeb had. And I'm not trying to compare the two, but I'm just throwing it out there for a number standpoint.
I
You
mean,
know,
that's what keeps me holding on. And first of all, I really appreciate you taking the time to speak to me directly, TMC. That's love, and I appreciate that. And I just want to say that y'all will still see me hold alternative spaces with unpopular opinions. And I just want you guys to know that I'm on this team. And I love
Alan, I don't ever, dude,
it's
I respect you, man.
yeah,
you could
and
have
I
whatever
respect you
opinion,
too.
and I don't think of you as anything different. Like
Yeah.
I value your opinion, man. But like the reason why I'm up here is because I'm passionate. So like, I might come off
Me
as
too.
like I see it as 100% sunny, but because I do, though, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's where I'm coming from. I'm passionate about this project, and I know where I was before the night of in Vegas. And I know we're going to get back to that soon. So yeah, I'm excited, man. And that's just the start. That's just the start, like 2 years, 3 years down the line, just imagine where we're going to be at, like I'm not expecting overnight success, you guys. I'm not expecting overnight richness. Like, I don't expect to be financially free tomorrow morning. Like, however long it takes, I know I'll get there, and I know I'm going to get there with Saitama.
When it comes to projects like this, and when we talk about true holders and true wolf packers, people that represent a project, when you say you are a member, it is not for the time to shine alone that makes you a true member or a true holder or a true part of the community. It is in times like this when there is a shake in the community that you come in to show you're a true fighter, you're a true wolf packer to carry the community to the next level. Because every one of us, we can see what is happening, we know what is happening, we foresee it, and we're not here to sugarcoat anything, but just to be sure that this is a project that we believed in. And the wolf packers that have been in this project, nobody will come out and say this project have failed me in any way, based on the fact that when you enter this investment, we all have an entry point, which most of us have been sitting in profits, over time. Some of us that are here speaking, we've made one profit or the other. Some of us have even cashed out profits upon profit, but we should know at the back of our minds that this investment, and in investments, there are sentiments that can cause either a sell-off or cause either a pump up. So it is left for you to do your own due diligence and see when you want to go in a project and you see, okay, this is looking like a bullish sentiment, and you go in and you put in a lot of money, then you later find out that bullish sentiment, something came up and turned it into a bearish sentiment. But would that take you out of the project if you really know what you're invested in? No. If you're invested in just a pump, then I'm sorry to bust the bubble, because that is not what the project is standing for. Like I said earlier, the most people that are mad at what happened, the most, we are all frustrated, to be honest with you. We are all I feel so bad, because tonight I predicted that we're supposed to be pumping champagne and celebrating the unleashing of our Sedamask, but unfortunately it didn't happen that way, and nobody calls for this. And in a time like this, it is time for us to know who are the true members of this community that will carry the community, other than bring the community down with our words. So this is not pointed to nobody, but I'm just saying to everybody listening in the lobby, if you know you are a true Wolfpack community member, it's a time for you to reassess and reevaluate yourself. And when you come up, to speak, are you speaking confidence to the people? Are you speaking upliftment, or are you speaking something that will make people start shaking? If you really know what you're invested in, is a project that will take you to the next level, and it's not a project that is we're here for the quick bucks to put in our pocket, because 2 days ago we might be smiling, and today it is what it is. But are we going to give up? No. Are we going to keep going? Yes, we will, because we can only be delayed, but we cannot be stopped. So we should just quit the eye for an eye or words for words, and just look for the way forward to the next thing in the agenda that we need to do in order to bring people up. It's a time that, yes, we have a dip, no doubt, but this is a time that people can come in to start investing and making money as it goes, instead of us calling. Everybody can can quote whatever they want to quote, and make it sound so good and so real and so believable. But that is, sometimes things don't go the same way we plan. And sometimes we men, we propose, but God can oppose and say, no, it's not time for this, But at the end of the day, it is an investment. So we all should be responsible for our investment calls. When we're going into an investment, that's why we say go with a plan, go with a purpose, know what you're invested in, know the projects that you invested in. And you, when you go in, even if there is any delay, just like as such that happened today, it's all counting for all. I mean, it's all good. And knowing the project that we invested in, even in every delay, even in every sell-off, the economics comes to play and it comes in very handy. We are all still gifted in every which way, because either there is a sell-off or there is a up movement in the token. We still get a form of payment. Sell off, we get our reflections. Up movements, we get our reflection and some more. So that is what I just want everybody to keep that positivity. Do not let this to bring you down. We've been here. A lot of us are still in profit, and it has not turned us to be to start pointing fingers on each other. Let's heal and continue moving the wolf back forward.
Thank you for those words, Crypto Alert. I just wanted to know that by me being here right now, I'm putting in the work, dog. I'm on the team, okay? I'm going to host a space in the dark side. This is the light side. In the dark side, we answer the hard questions. We deal with the anger there. I'm not going to bring that shit here. When I come here, it's to tell you guys I love you, and I'm still on the fucking team, all right? So thank you for giving me a space and a platform to speak to you guys. I appreciate all the help you do for the people that are new to Saitama and walking them through the program day in and day out. I know that's monotonous. I know it's hard work, and I can't do that shit. I'd rather deal with Slim yelling at me. So that's why I go do that. So I love you guys. Have a good night and take it easy.
Take care, Alan.
Right on.
See you,
Thanks, Alan, and I'm looking forward to talk to you more. All right, appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Sono Pharaoh, what's up, man?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Good, man. How are you?
I'm doing all right. I've just been listening in and absorbing, and our community is mixed of different folks at different areas.
Sono Pharaoh, sorry to cut you, bro, but I'm so happy to hear your voice clearly again, and I'm sounding so like you and again. So I am so happy for you, bro.
Yeah, I'm glad you're doing better, man.
Yeah, just absorbing all the energy from you guys, and I was able to recuperate much faster. Even folks are just surprised how fast I recuperated. But I was like, hey, I'm listening to the Saitama Wolfpack, and that just gets me energized and all the exciting things going on. So appreciate it, Crypto Alert. Thank you for that. As I'm absorbing and listening, our community is derived from different walks of life, different places, right? One of the things that I see is that there's the crypto element of things, there's the business element of things, but there's also the technical side. And a lot of people are not really understanding the technical side of the house, and they're mixing it up with security and different elements. So I just want to delineate some things, right? The fact that this is a volume-based DDoS attack, there's different types of attacks, right? Just the mere fact that it's volume-based shows you that it wasn't any other security item, right? So all they could do is try to slow it down. And so in the technical world, we deal with this in the back end a lot. We deal with Sev1, Sev2 outages all over the place that normally people don't see because it's not really a purpose-driven type of an event. This is a purposefully driven type of an event to impact the end users who are not aware of what's going on, to then question the security of the product. So let me just stop right there. I want to delineate. This is not about the security of the product, because I keep hearing, what have you guys taken? Why wasn't the narrative is going in that direction? So imagine if you just had an awesome plane, awesome aircraft, designed what it needed to do, it's secure and everything else. It's in the air. Someone releases 500 million birds in the air. And that's something that you just have to deal with the volume of what's presented in front of you. Again, we're in a digital space right now. and we have to face digital. We're in the digital arena facing digital technology aspects. So think about like Microsoft Azure was attacked in 2017, 28 million per second, 28 million per second. So think about it. It's the volume that these bots are presenting to slow the human aspects down. So they're eating up the queues. They're going in front of everybody. They're hogging up the bandwidth, right? So it's slowing us down. So I want to delineate that because somewhere along the line, the narrative is being spun off to a security event that took place or whatnot. And why didn't anyone know about this? So let's just delineate that, right? Because that's all they were doing right now is trying to slow it down, which really calls out they did a great job from a security standpoint because that's the route. That's the only route they had to take is to try to slow it down by just putting volume against us. So I just wanted to say that because I wanted to clear up the air because I've been listening in and there's folks that are really technically astute to know what this is about and they keep talking in technical terms. But the lay folks that really don't understand the technical terms is still not they're still not getting what happened, and I totally understand it. I could hear it in their voices. So just be glad that all they could really do, all they really did is try to slow it down with volume versus really the security aspect is being intact. So that just goes to show you how great a development team you guys have, if you really think about it. That's what I had to say.
Son O'Farrell, I think you got your voice back just in time to just explain that to everybody. So that was great work, man.
No problem. I deal with this in the back end day to day.
Seda Falkrum, how are you, man?
What's going on, Wolfpack?
How you doing, man?
Oh, pretty good. Just wanted to spread some positivity.
Let's go.
I just wanted to remind everybody that most of the times the best things in life come unexpectedly. I don't think anyone really believed for a second that it was going to happen just the way that everyone really thought it did. I think everybody just had their hopes a little too high. But yeah, I really love what you guys are doing. Crypto Alert, Danny, Rhea, TMC, love you guys.
Yeah, Fong, you're always with us, man. I appreciate you always sticking with us.
Donna Farrow, yeah. Vonse, yeah, you guys are great, man.
Yeah, thank you, man. Mutasco, how are you, sir?
I'm okay. How are you guys doing?
Good. You're not sick again, are you, Mutasco?
I am recovering better than I was a week ago, so I'm thankful.
Good, man. Good.
Yeah, I just have something small to share with everyone. I know there may be smarter people here than I do, but in my career, first of all, I know Danny, you have a family. I know most people have touched on this. Crypto Alert, you have a family. Everyone here has a family. And one important thing you have to understand is we keep talking about crypto as something new. It is new, but it's also considered an industry that is evolving. And it's not immune from the traditional industries that we know. There's operational cost and there's, all kinds of things that that relates to the existing infrastructure of our industrial mechanisms that drives our economies is the same thing that crypto is going to do. Now, please listen to me on this. I just want to share this is part of my career that I've experienced, and I think it could connect to what we're going through right now. And the whole day I've been listening in, and it amazes me how much time you guys spend just enlightening people. Even if there's negativity, you're able to respond. I call this the call center of the traditional call center that people call and they don't even get help. This is a crypto environment where this is a call center that is real life. the people, human beings that actually stay up to just answer your questions, even if you're not satisfied at all by what's going on with the team and everything. Appreciate the fact that you actually have somebody. You didn't call and you didn't get put on hold. You just had somebody to listen to you and answer that. That can give you some peace in your mind. What I want to share, I've been in aviation in my career, professional career, and I've been fortunate enough to sit and I work with engineers. I have an engineering background and I work in supply chain. And this is important, right? I've worked in aviation. I was fortunate enough to work with a particular airline. I don't need to mention the name. I managed about 56 aircrafts. And this story is very critical. I worked with a company at a time where we were acquiring 101 airplanes. And this airplane is a new generation aircraft that was going to be manufactured and put into the market. The airline that I worked for was the first airline in the entire United States that had to test this airplane in the region. Now, in the configuration of the aircraft, there's the airframe, there's the engine, and there's all kinds of parts. This aircraft was built, and we were the first customer. We ordered. The orders kept pushed over and over and over. It took 2 years, 3 years. Finally, the customer on the other end, which may be us who are investors, didn't even know what was going on. But this aircraft that we were getting, there was one benefit that was coming to the customer, and that was 15. Like you could get the benefit was going to the airline, which is 15 to 20% cost savings in the gas that the airplane uses. And what that means is that airline could pass on the benefit significantly to the customer, so they pay less. Now, relate that to the current infrastructure that we exist in. We have existing matured, maybe medium-term crypto projects that currently exploit consumers, right? They are, because they've gained some market share. They're very comfortable. You can think of them. I'm not going to name names, but the Ethereum gases that people complain about, that's a problem that currently exists. What Ross and his team have thought about, which there is no blueprint for them to have created what they're about to create, and it's huge. It's about to help us, right? Save on the gas fees or whatever that may be, and there's so many other utilities that come with MetaMask. Now, beyond all these benefits, the airline that I worked for was acquiring the aircraft from one of the biggest manufacturers in the world, that is Airbus. And there's also another one that is Boeing. Now, within the Airbus engineering team, they had what they call the CO, which is the current engine option. And they migrated from there to what they call the NEO, which is the new engine option. And that was the one that we were acquiring. Now, when that was going on, Boeing, as a key competitor in the region, realized that Airbus was going to take up the market share of Boeing from an airline, which everybody knows, American Airline, because they were in talks with Airbus. Airbus was engineering this particular aircraft that is a NEO to come into the market. And what that means was it was going to take up a section of the market share for Boeing. What Boeing did, they were looking at the 737, which everybody knows, and then they were also looking at a new generation of 737. And they tried to build that, right, to counter Airbus's new engine that is coming to benefit consumers. But when they realized that Airbus was going to bring in that particular airline earlier, they didn't think of creating new aircraft. They thought of, you've all heard of it, the 737 MAX, which was basically what they were going to do was to re-engineer the engine to meet the benefit that Airbus was gonna create. Now, the reason I'm sharing this, please give me this few seconds just to finish up my story. There's a connection there. It's all about creating something that is of benefit to the consumer. Now, before I said this, I said we're operating in the same environment that the current market operates in. It's a competitive environment, so you don't expect things to just happen. You have to expect that you're gonna have attacks, and those attacks can come from any direction. So if you're an investor today, you have to be grateful that you're part of a team that is concerned about your safety and also willing to do the right thing to get the product out that would satisfy people's needs. And just so you know, if you have a gratification that is delayed, it's not that it's taken away from you, right? It's not denied. You know you're going to get it. It's going to happen. Now, the reason I'm saying that is we can be feeling that we have something of value that is delayed. We're not denied that because these guys are not sleeping, right? And just also know that if you're losing money right now, think of how much, like the hourly wage that maybe Ross will pay. I don't know if they're all volunteering or they're paid or whatever. It's all money, right? If they budgeted $10,000 and now it's going to take them an extra 5 hours to execute, that's cost on their side. We may not know how much that cost is, but we also have to maybe empathize with them on that side and know that everyone is bleeding at this point. There's nobody that is celebrating. So let's just be peaceful and understand that when it comes, it comes. And we're all going to be happy in the end. But all I'm trying to say, and the reason I brought the airline thing into this picture, is that we are operating in a competitive environment and the enemy is within. Think of what Robinhood did with the industry. I was introduced into investing through Robinhood. And I believe that they were trying to change something. They went through their pains, but you have to understand that the fact that Robinhood also is delaying could be because they want to see what SideMass is about to do, and so they could change their game. I'm not saying that's the case, but it could be. But at the end of the day, there is something significant that SideMass is about to bring into the crypto space, and we are part of it. That's what I'm excited about. Beyond everything, I am just excited about seeing what that difference is going to be. And it's going to happen. No matter what, whether you're out of it now or you're going to wait on the sideline, I can assure you one thing. If you put your money into a Boeing stock or an Airbus stock, you know that company is going to be here 10 years from now, 20 years from now. Put that belief into Saitama, and you're never going to be wrong because you're not investing in the project. You're investing in the people behind the project. And Raz has been a great example of somebody that is of some level of, I don't know how to describe that guy, but what I can always relate him to is Steve Jobs. He is the Steve Jobs of my time that is about to engineer a product with his business mindset that I didn't have the opportunity to invest in Apple. I didn't have the opportunity to invest in the iOS that we're looking at today. Is a product that you would say if Steve Jobs had created that product that time, it would have been a token. And then the Apple computer would have also been a token that will be, invested in. Now I have an opportunity to invest in a product that is not just a singular product, but it's an ecosystem that is being built. And that's something that keeps me excited every day about this project. Don't think about the quick money. Think about what that overall ecosystem is going to bring to the value of the money that you're putting in today. And that's all that I have to say here. I'm just trying to say something that, there's some things that are out of the control of somebody. If you think of the 737 and the problems that it had and how the FAA grounded the entire aircraft, think about it. It's a 737 MAX built by Boeing, but there was a problem. Are you telling me that Boeing didn't have enough smart people to make sure that the aircraft was out there without a problem. And that singular problem that was identified, it was through mistakes and other things, and it was the MCAS system. I'm not about to educate anybody about the MCAS system, but you can Google it and you can understand what I mean by that. One of the biggest accidents that actually damaged Boeing's credibility on this particular product was by a pilot. If you remember, Lion aircraft that went crashed, it was a co-pilot. The captain left the cockpit, and the co-pilot, who had mental whatever issues after the investigation, drove the aircraft into a mountain and killed a lot of people. Can you tell me that the CEO of Boeing would have been able to anticipate the co-pilot creating that problem? No. So some of these things are beyond our control. And the easiest thing we can do as the wolf pack is to think this evening that there is something that is beyond our control. And what do? Let's relax. Let's listen and relax and support these guys. I mean, I've heard these two guys that came off here, Max and these guys. These are geniuses. They know what they're doing because you can see the comfort in them. Did you want them to freak out and say, oh my gosh, this is insane? I heard this guy was so calm. And what that tells me is he knows what he's doing. And I can go to sleep and know that this product is going to come out. That I can promise you. This product is going to come out. And the people that may leave may look back and say, oh my gosh, I wish I hadn't. I wish I had left sooner. Or I wish I had stayed longer, or whatever that may be. So please, if you're here, think about it this way. They're doing the best they can. The best we can is to support them morally and give them the strength to keep going. Ras came out here and expressed, you could hear it from his tone that he didn't like what happened. Let's just wait. Please, let's just wait and see what happens. But we're confident that that product is going to be out there and we're going to enjoy it. And it's not going to end there because there are so many other things coming out that let's not just think that that's the end of it. There's more to come. But what I believe in, we have a great team, and they're always going to make sure that we and our money is protected. Let's not forget that. Please. And
Thank
thank
you
you.
so much. Thank you so much, Mutasco. And yeah, that was a powerful words coming out from you and giving us hope. And I hope people that are listening they pick a thing or two because I did. Yeah, so that's coming from a very strong and very powerful side of you. So thank you so much for stopping by to share those powerful words with us. And due to the fact that we got a lot of requests still coming in, and we will love to move to the next person, and so
Hey,
we can keep the wolf pack going. Danny, you said what?
yeah. Crypto dog, but crypto alert. I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna take off. I just want to tell everybody in the space, just stay strong and stay positive because nothing's gonna deter us or stop us. So we know where we're going, and tomorrow's another day. As long as you're breathing air and you're alive, we're in a good place. So I need to find you a co-host. Queen, can you take over, or if not, someone could fill my spot. Hopefully, Fong or
Yeah,
someone.
I will bring up Sonny. Sonny is here with me. He will co-host with me.
Awesome.
So thanks so much, Danny, for your time. Thanks for your effort. Thanks for all the support, the love, and your professionalism into co-hosting with me and making this thing to come real, keeping the people together, giving the pack the focus and the direction on where to go. Just like I always take this word from you, we know where we're going, and I will always keep that word in my mind whenever I think about you, because definitely we know where we're going. So have a great night, kids, the kids for me, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Well, you're my brother from another mother, man, and I got your back no matter what, just like I got the Wolfpack. So let's go. Take care,
Okay,
guys.
that's right. Oh, let's go to Indian guy. What's going on, Indian guy?
Hey, what's going on, Crypto Alert? Oh, I was gonna ask Danny too. I guess he left the blockchain. That's fine. I just had a couple questions and some positivity to spread. My question was, nobody's asked, how are you doing, man? How are you holding up
Bro,
through all this?
that's amazing. I'm glad that you brought this up. You know, most times people forget to ask the fact that people that are hosting to get a life, and they often to need support and also motivation too. But I am so happy that you were able to see that, and you were able to ask that. Thank you so much. I'm doing great. I'm actually I I'm amazing, you know, just seeing the way things are playing out. I'm just so excited, not in the bad way, but the fact that I'm excited is the fact that I can see the majority of the people that are so frustrated today, that are so riled up with in everything, are people that expected a drastic pump so they can make a quick profit and dump and walk away. Because I know the true Wolfpack community, they are here with us. They are chilling with us. They are still here. We're vibing together. We're talking together. I know it's annoying. We want to celebrate. That is the only frustration that I have. That this whole thing just messed our celebration. I wasn't gonna celebrate based on the fact that I want to see a pump, or I want to see. I just want to celebrate the fact that it's been a long time coming. That we've waited for this thing, and it's time for us to have it and enjoy it. But still, the bad actors are still coming in to show themselves. You know, but like we all know, they can only just delay it, but they cannot stop it, because it's gonna come, and when it comes, it's gonna come clean. And when it comes clean, we're gonna use it, and when we use it, we're gonna achieve everything that we want to achieve at the right time. So I'm not in a rush or in a hurry to run into anything. So thanks, bro, for the kind words. Yeah, I'm doing great.
It's good to hear that, man. I know when you started this space, it was a lot, and then everything happened, and that's what are you gonna do? I mean, not everybody here is a analytical genius like Max, or a computer guy like him. So whatever, we'll just let the professionals handle what they have to do. They're doing a great job. Haven't really let me down at all. So price action is price action. There's nothing you can do about that, and that's what it is. In the time that you actually started this space, we've gained 1,000 holders, and we've spent, I think it's like the volume went up to like $65 million in one day, in 24 hours, which is insane.
It's all about reflection, baby. All
Yeah,
about that reflection.
there's no doubt. I bought in yesterday and it dipped. I mean, that's whatever it is, but that's what it is. I love the reflections. It's great. Um, the other thing I wanted to mention was Del Crypto tweeted about something about XRP being listed on SataMask, and like about 4 minutes after he left this space, after talking to the community, Russ replied on that tweet, and he said something along the lines of, "We're way ahead of you on this, and we're looking at other stable coins too." So there's more things to look forward to. They're always working behind the scenes. There's other things that we're thinking of, we might not even be thinking of, that are going to be positive catalysts in the future that they're already working on. So we really shouldn't be that concerned. If there's more people coming in, the volume stays up, it's inevitable of what's going to happen. We're going to be fine. There's nothing there to worry about.
That's right, bro. That's right. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. Let's go to Speed Racer.
Hey guys, good evening. Crypto alert. Two things. Number one, I've been listening to you guys pretty much a lot of time throughout the day in reference to what has occurred with this launch, and after getting some feedback from some of the people that have spoken that have a lot more knowledge about the things that have happened than I do, then I'm good with this, and I'm okay. I just have one question, and maybe Crypto Alert, you or the real Saitama Queen or Sunny can answer this for me, which is really just a concern that I have, and that concern is simply because I don't have the knowledge that you guys have. Is any of this going to affect our ability to be able to purchase shares from Lily Finance uh, fairly like anybody else would, or is this going to have any type of effect?
The answer to that is a no. This show will not affect anything that has to do with Lily. If there is anything that we think it might affect, in my own opinion, might just be the release time. Based on the fact that now the what is going to be going behind the scenes right now is the actual updates of the entire platform to make sure everything is running smoothly. We don't know what is going to come up tomorrow. Now the dev team, they've already did their part, and now they're waiting at the mercy of that is what's it called? The rest of the people in play. With us, we're talking about the Apple Store, and also the Play Store. So that is what it is right now. So, but in terms of Lily, it has nothing to do with anybody that wants to invest in Lily. It's gonna come in, and it's gonna be a fair launch to everybody.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much.
Cyber, what's going on, Cyber? Cyber Crypto, what's going on, bro? All right, let's go to Virgo. Virgo
Hey,
JP.
hey, Crypto Alert. I'm glad homie asked you how you doing because I was gonna ask you when I came up because I hear
Thanks a
you just
lot.
been up here for so long and I totally respect everything you guys doing.
Thank
One of
you
the
so
main
much.
things I keep noticing everyone you know just asking about the fear factor and the FUD is a real thing that many people follow, but if you understand anything about the neurology of the brain, you understand that fear is just a primal instinct. In fact, it's just, sum it up, stupid monkey brain. And stupid monkey brain doesn't deserve a lot of credit in this day and age. We're not running from tigers anymore. We don't need to be afraid no more. What we need to do is override that same programming with conscious willfulness and belief. People do it all the time with certain small things, oh, I'm just going to believe that I like this food and eat this food, or I'm going to believe that I like my commute to work and just start to enjoy it and figure out a way to do that. And people do this stuff all the time, little mini reprogramming, but when it comes to fear and fear around finances or, all sorts of weird stuff in this world that they just don't get over. And it's simple. Look at the community. We only dropped 20%. That's a price correction. That's not a loss. That's just shaking out hands that looking for profit, like you were saying. They were waiting for a bump. There was no bump. They dumped. That's great. I'm buying. Let's get the dip. And these are what you should be waiting for. You should be putting your money in stable coins, at least a small portion of your portfolio, waiting for dips like this. Don't go all in and then be like, oh, it's shaking up. No, edge in and find your niche and be smart about this so that the emotion is under control because your stupid monkey brain is going to kill you every time you listen to it. In fact, if you catch yourself listening to stupid monkey brain, you have to take some deep breaths, put your phone down, and don't do anything hasty. Do what I do. Go smoke a joint. But I got to get back to cooking. I'm cooking for my wife. She's on her way home from work now. I love you guys. You're amazing, and this is a good thing for the community. That's really what I came on here to say. The hate is a good thing. The hate means that we're doing the right thing. You know what Warren Buffett says? When people get afraid, I get curious. When people get scared, I get curious. And I'm damn curious how far we're going to go, why the haters what the haters are going to keep trying to do, for example. There's not much they can do. We've already figured that out. But what are they going to really do? Nothing. They're just and anyone who sold today is probably going to keep looking back on the charts as it goes up, and they're going to catch on some other green candle, and they're just going to keep having this repeat cycle of semi-gain, semi-loss, semi-stress, semi-emotion, you know, everything just kind of aping in all the time, FOMOing. Just breathe. Ride it out. We are so early on this. Not only is crypto so early, but Saitama is so early. It's beautiful. The fact that we're all here is a blessing. And with that, I'm going to say goodnight all. Bless you very much.
Man, thanks a lot, man. I really do appreciate you coming up here to share your own two piece, and thanks for checking on me. I'm doing great. I appreciate that. Yeah, so let's go to William. After William, we'll be going to Crypto Dot.
Hey, thank you so much for bringing me up. Good evening, guys. Happy to be here. I have a question about, obviously, Lily, which, you know, was supposed to be, and I think you kind of semi alluded to it here just a second ago. I believe Brad B is in this space. If we could bring him up, I believe he's got a lot to do with Lily. I believe he's in this room. Is that true, Brad B?
I could take a look. Brad, if you could throw 100 up.
You know,
I don't think I see him.
if he's in the room and he
I'll
wants
just
to
ask
come,
a question. Wants to come up? Absolutely. Lily is due to release 48 hours after SataMask. Obviously, we're all no dummies. It's probably going to be delayed because obviously without SataMask, Lily can't be added to the mask, inevitably. So I was just wondering if Brad B had any insight to that. Obviously, they're already talking. Probably, maybe can or can't answer the question, or maybe Cry. You can maybe speak on that. I think you kind of alluded to it, the last question just before me, but I've been hanging on this all the time, and I just wanted to pose that question so that nobody's caught off guard with that here in 48 hours. I don't believe, you know, just thinking outside the box, Lily might get pushed back, obviously, because this got pushed back. Would that be a true statement?
yeah. So I mean, if Brad is in the lobby and he wants to come up and answer question, that's fine with me. But sometimes they just want to listen and just to
Correct.
hear what the people are saying. But however, there is an AMA that I think Brad will be doing with the COO Saitama Guru. Um, the actual time frame for that AMA, I don't really know at this moment. But once we get information, we will tweet it out and so everybody gets informed. And I think it's gonna be on the you see the Saitama official Twitter. I mean, sorry, Saitama official YouTube page. So once we get the time for that AMA with Ross, yeah, we'll put it out and you can file up the questions that you want to ask him and yeah, I believe they will answer all the questions. But I mean, it's common sense, just like you said, to just notice the fact that with the delay that has happened, we don't really know if it'll still be on schedule like as planned. So we'll wait and see where it goes from here.
Appreciate that. I just wanted to jump on and kiss it, keep it simple, stupid, ask a question and get off. So thank you for that. And we look forward to the future. Thanks again.
Thank you so much for coming up, man. Appreciate it and have a great night. Crypto Dart.
Hey guys,
Hey,
thanks for spending all this time, man.
hey,
Appreciate it.
for
Oh, are you? Oh, Crypto Dart. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, Crypto Dart, not Crypto Dart.
I've been waiting for like 2 hours, man. It's all good.
I'll make it quick. I'll make it quick. I just want to jump in real quick and comment was I've been working in the technology space for about a dozen years now, and for companies that are billions or multi-billion-dollar companies, I guess is the best way to say it. And with that, there's lots of different projects that are going to launch, and some of these companies are IPO companies. And the point is these companies, are paving a new road. And when you do that, there's risk. There's going to be the FUDDers, the people who are going to attack you because you've entered their space, right? And there's a lot of risk, right? Because you're the new player in the space, and that comes with the territory. And when you launch a new project, right, stuff's going to happen. And in the tech space, sometimes you have the advantage to do a soft launch, where you launch and it's kind of rolled out and it's not really distributed, right, to the masses. But in this crypto space, right, when you're taking these types of risk and you're putting something out there, a product of this size, right, it's if you've been in the technology space, like stuff like this happens, right? And you see stuff like this with PR often, where it's like, oh, this launch went poorly, and then you see people pile on, whether it be Facebook or Apple or something like that. And it kind of comes with the territory. And if you're not in that space, whether it be tech or in this case crypto, right, it kind of comes with the territory. But if you're going to lead the charge on changing the future, right, that risk comes along with it. So I just want to share that perspective, because what this team is doing is pioneering a new road ahead. And anytime you're paving a new road comes risk. But the team that I've seen is dedicated, it's focused, and I would just encourage everybody to take a step back, think about any technology company, products you've purchased, or things that you buy into that have had a bad product they launch, or something that was a challenge, but they're focused on making that right and making the product great. And that's where we are. So I just want to share that. Just take a pause and think about other products that have launched in your life, and this thing's going to be great. And today is just a speed bump, and just take some perspective from that, and just know that what they're building, look at the roadmap, and just realize that we're just early on in this project. So thank you for the time, and I'm just excited about the future, and just don't worry about the bumps in the road along the way, because SataMask is the first iteration, and there will be more. And just know that we're going to do big things. So thank you for holding the space.
Man, thank you so much, man. Crypto Dark, that was powerful. I appreciate you coming up here to drop that, and keep coming up. And whenever this lobby is open, you're free to come up and get the mic. Thank you so much, and have a great night.
Thank you.
Let's go with Don with your hand up. Don, is it Don Dog Don?
Don Dog Dan, first time, long time, man.
Man, that's what's up, bro. How's it going with you, bro?
Crypto. Oh man, I'm essentially a degenerate gambler with autism, and I have been coming on here, and I came here for confirmation bias, and I just want you to know that I have all that I need.
Awesome. And do you mind me asking what's giving you those confidence now?
Just everything from Verbal and his like yoga spirituality that I got. I want to get him on the Calm app for meditations. The homeboy from US Airlines. So I got an engineering lesson on Airbus. I got TMC talking about the streets and comparing it to like drug dealers. I mean, everything, dude. It's just, it all makes sense to my very smooth brain. And I'm twice as excited as I was before I came in here. So I just want to thank everyone and you, man, for hanging in there for this whole time. So,
man, thank you so much. Appreciate you, man. And that is what the Wolfpack is all about, man. It's all about that community. It's all about positivity, empathy, joy. And when stuff like this happens, we be each other's carrier. We carry each other, just to lift everybody up, and we establish ourselves. So that is the beauty of being in the Wolfpack community.
Yeah, man. My wife's boyfriend tells me that Russ looks like a bouncer of a strip club, and I told him to fuck off because the guy's a genius, and I'm gonna buy him a motorcycle.
That's funny, bro. Thanks so much for stopping by and saying those words. We appreciate you, and have a great night.
I love you, Crypto.
We have Miss Mindy in the house.
What's up, Mandy? Where did you go again, leaving me by myself?
Look, I was sitting here
She was
talking.
just gone. She was just gone for 2
I,
hours.
I was sitting there talking and didn't even realize my mic was off. I mean, I'm sorry, I I have to, work for us and all. So that took precedence. So yeah, so that's done. So I'm back. So how's it been? It's been I'm sure that I'm how's it been?
Man, it's been amazing. We are so excited right now. Cryptologists answer most of the questions, like the technical part of it, and so right now the community member we just here, giving each other words of inspiration, confidence, and upliftment.
Oh, good. Yeah, I was here. I was here for that, but I had to go to a meeting like 2 hours ago, and then work and blah blah blah. So I'm here. How long has Danny been gone?
Man, he's been going great. Sonny, I know you just brought up some people. Where did we stop at?
Yeah, I think we're up at El Loco programmer.
What's up, El Loco? I ain't
Hey,
seen you in a
hi
minute.
again. I'm still having problems with, and by the way, I don't have the Google, sorry, I don't have the App Store version. I have the Google Play version. I rebooted my device. I uninstalled it, reinstalled it. So now when I put my email address and my password, it says me network connection problems. And I can
Yeah.
never get the email of the, that special 5 digits thing. I never got that email. So I don't know if I have to create a new account or
No,
wait for an update.
the dev team told us right here in the lobby that everybody should wait until a confirmation, and most likely it might be coming in tomorrow morning.
Okay. But my setup on my account, that's still valid. I don't have to redo a new account.
I don't think so, but let's just wait and see and get the full information from the dev team tomorrow when they able to release it, because they said it just they fixed the issues and they've sent it over to the app stores, and it's now it's for them to reply with their parts, so everything can be can get situated, and so we can start downloading the app again.
Thank you. One last thing before I take myself out. We should have some kind of Oscar music that plays when people are very, very long. Thank you.
So, Mendy, to answer your question, Danny left about 20 minutes ago.
So not that long ago.
Nope.
Not too long.
So next up, we got his Voltron.
Hey, folks, how are you doing?
What's up, Voltron? How's it going?
That's going well, man. How are you?
I'm doing great, thanks.
Yeah, so I just want to start off by thanking you guys. Mindy, you're awesome. You got me into Impact XP super early off of a tweet I saw. Crypto Alert, I mean, you're the man. Just the way you hold it down and the way you keep everyone in line. And it's like almost like a father figure type of way. So you're not like a jerk or anything. So I just really appreciate you guys. And it's interesting. I never considered myself Wolfpack. I mean, I've been invested, I think, since like early October. I mean, so I early, but not very early. And so I've been through the ups and downs. And it wasn't until this space right here where I started considering myself a Wolfpack, listening to people and how they're just so down on the project and how they don't see where it's going to be long term and realize how early we are in this. And you have to put this in perspective. I mean, you look at Tesla and where it was 5 years ago, like, other automotive manufacturers flooded it. Oh, it's not. It's just. It's not going to last. It's. The cars are crappy. And to be honest, today the cars are still crappy. If I didn't know any better, every Tesla I saw, I would have thought it was like a part of a total loss the way they're built. But Elon Musk. I mean, he's Elon. But I think
I had one, and
you
mine.
did. I'm sorry. How was it?
Sorry. Why would you be
You love them?
sorry about that? That's one of
He's
the
joking.
things of all of that's ever been created for automobiles. I personally don't know one person who's ever had an issue with them. I'm sorry, that's your
So
opinion of them, though.
no, I'm joking. So, but that's my
Oh,
point, right? So, and I saw Satoshi's tweet, and I just think it's like super. I think it's very telling of who this Satoshi is.
well,
Um,
it's okay. We're not going to discuss a leader of another token in any manner, good or bad, because we don't want it to be a reflection of the audience or the community. And
no,
I
so
understand that what he said probably wasn't really well. However, let's please change the topic from him if that's what you're going to say.
no, so I wanted no, I was going to talk about Russ.
Uh,
So the reason I brought him up is to bring Russ up. Russ could have tweeted back. Russ could have said all these different types of things. He could have said all these, negative things when he got into that argument with what's his name? I won't bring up his name, but he just kind of held it down. He's super respectful. But the point is, we're doing business with people that we know who they are. They're tangible. You know, I don't know who that other person is. And I've seen so much FUD going around Saitama, and it's insane because we know who we're doing business with. We know who these guys are. They come in these spaces, they talk to us, they shower us with love and information, and we get upset with them when they give us timelines. But if they don't give us timelines, we get upset with them. And I just think we just need to give these guys some time. We need to give these guys just some support to uplift them, to let them know that we're here because we're very early in this project. I mean, how many companies grow like this within a year? So there's a lot of stuff that they have to work out, and it's a lot of stuff that they have to think about, and things come up when you're running a business like this. I mean, this is a worldwide business, and it's a big job. It's a big boy job. So I just think we should lift them up, step back. I mean, we're up 20% over the last month. I mean, that's not bad,
no,
right? We're
and
trending in the right direction.
I agree with you. And to piggyback off of somewhat of what you said, you know, owning a business, let alone a global business, and just in case you all haven't noticed, this isn't just a business. This is already a $1 billion business. And so, and in a short period of time. And the main key thing is how would you think that there would never be moments? And also, you have to remember those moments are public. It's not like
Exactly.
it's on a
Right.
stage in front of everyone. And that's what the difference is between the businesses that you see in real life, is those moments you don't see.
Right.
This is on stage, so you see.
Right. Because we don't hear from the CEOs of we hear from Jeff Bezos every once in a while, but like you said, we don't know what's going on. We don't know when they have what type of attack was this? What's it called again?
It's a
DD, whatever
DD.
it was.
Yeah.
We don't hear about these attacks with Google and Amazon and whatever. And like you said, they're on the forefront. It's everywhere. So we have access to this, and it's privilege, to be able to know what's going on in the company that you've invested in. And we shouldn't use that against them. We should be happy that we know what's going on. Hey, I have money invested in these people, and I'm happy that I know who they are. I can touch them if I wanted to. They're tangible. If for some reason, there's whatever happens, we can go after these people. With other people, we can't do that. And it's just amazing the amount of FUD with so much transparency. Something happens, they come in and they're like, hey, This is what's going on. This is what we're going to try to do. And we should uplift them and we should just support them. And, I've never sold a token for Saitama, and I don't plan on it for a while. And it's a long-term investment. So that's all I want to say. I just want to thank you guys. Mindy, again, I was joking about Tesla. I
I
think it's a
know.
great company.
I just had to make
Uh,
sure. Hey, I just had to make sure the audience knew that he was joking.
no, I hear you.
I love
I hear you.
Tesla.
No, they're awesome, but they had rocky beginnings just like every other
Everybody
company.
does.
Right. So, but anyway, thanks so much, guys, for listening. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I'm super nervous, but
No, don't be nervous, and you did well. You spoke well.
all right, guys. Enjoy your evening.
You too.
Thanks. Got focused on my vision.
Hey, Mindy.
Hey,
Let's go.
let's
Say hi,
go.
Mindy. Hi, Mindy. Say let's
Oh,
go.
hey, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, yay.
We are over here, birthday cake and ice cream wasted, okay? Yeah, we got the phone. And y'all on here sounding all sad. And I just wanted to get on here and share some wonderful, wonderful news because I've been on here all day, in and out or whatever. And so the first time I was on here this morning with my son, the other son, the baby is the one who hollered. Wait a minute. But
Hey, Mandy.
Yeah.
I just got some dinosaurs.
You just got some dinosaurs.
Yeah, from Uncle D's house.
Okay.
I bet
Okay, hold on.
awesome.
Let mommy finish talking. So, but I was driving to the barbershop this morning with the birthday boy.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was letting him hear because I had it on the Bluetooth or whatever. And I was like, yes, this is the Wolf Pack. These are your aunties and uncles. And, and he's a teen boy. So he kind of nonchalant, like, all right, whatever. Mm-hmm. So as the day progressed, he started to ask me more questions. So he was like, okay, so what does this mean? What is a burn? And I don't know a lot, but I know enough to explain the basic stuff. So I explained that stuff to him. And so we got further into the evening, and he got some birthday money. And he was like, I think I want to invest my money. And I was like, okay. So I told him a little bit more. And so he decided the money that he was saving to get some new tennis shoes, because he's a basketball sneakerhead kid. He has decided to invest all of his money into Saitama. So while everybody's upset about what's going on with the app, we are hyped. He caught the dip. So he's taking his little money, and we're going to look at the reflections. So I created like a little separate wallet. So he has his own that he put his money in. He was trying to get he was trying to get his own download. I was like, that's illegal. So you're going to have to keep it under my stuff. But I did figure out how to create a wallet. So he has his own wallet with his name for his own money. And then, of course, I will make one, when I figure it out, taken from myself. But I just wanted to share because we are so excited and it sounded so somber and, woe is me. And I'm like, we hyped. Like,
see, I'm gone for 2 hours because I, got to take care of some stuff. I was gone for 2 hours. I'm not sad, Matt. I'm not nothing. I'm just this is just another day. This is just another day in crypto. If the devs, let me tell you something. And, one, because I obviously very much believe in the projects and believe in the capabilities of the people doing the projects. If they woke up tomorrow and said, it's going to be a week. Okay, it's a week. I mean, this is a 7 months in, roughly 7 months. That's it. So if it takes whatever it is, okay. Like I'm not phased. I'm not bothered. I'm not nothing. Do we want a big old run right now? Well, yeah. But guess what? Whether that run begins now or that run begins tomorrow, or you know what? We may have a run tomorrow. We may have another one next week. I mean, I guess, I try to look at things differently. And I don't, I don't hold on to things very long, I guess. And, that's my own personal belief system, but I would like, if some others possibly also adapted to that. But me, I'm still hyped. Like I'm still just as hyped as I was this morning. And so
Yay.
like I still am. And so it's so right now we're not on a run. Okay, so the run will be later tonight, the run will be tomorrow. It's still going to be there. If anything, it gave people more time to gather their money or whatever else. And so
Yes.
it's
And
it's
I
fine.
sent you and Crypto Alert a picture of his birthday cake. So y'all have a cyber digital piece of cake for y'all. It was really good.
Yeah, because Crypto Alert over there, his son's birthday was yesterday. He was supposed to send me a digital or put me a piece of cake in the blockchain, he calls it. And nope, he sent me there, but there sure wasn't no cake.
See, you know who your real friends are. Like, we sent the cake
Exactly.
already.
Who does not want birthday cake?
Right. So I just wanted to hop on and say that, like I said, I've had it on literally all day, in and out or whatever, but just be encouraged. Like, I don't have a big bag. My son's birthday money is not a big bag. We're just excited. We're going to be excited that he's going to be able to check his reflections and see the number goes up. The only thing that he did ask me, he was like, I said, well, you realize you're not going to be able to take it out right away. He was like, well, how long are you talking? And I'm like, I was like, I don't really know, we'll just see how it grows or whatever. I guess if it gets to a certain extent, I'll probably just give him some money because tax purposes, I don't know how that stuff works. But that was the only concern that he had, was like when he could get access to it. And even when I told him a year, he was like, okay. Like, so we're just excited. And I just want everyone to, have higher energy. I know it's not the ideal thing, but buying the dip and understanding that everything happens for a reason, just this stuff being prolonged, you never know like what is setting other things to fall into place the way they need to fall in place. And so, just be expecting, and as Danny always says, we know where we're going. And we're going to be here long term. So whether it released or not, we weren't taking any money out. So, I mean, when it comes out, it comes out. Like, I'm sitting at least for a year. So we're just excited. And I just want everyone to be encouraged. And, everything happens for a reason. And we know where we're going. That was it.
Yeah. So let me tell you this. So my son is 17. And so for me, what I explained to him, so he turns 18 actually in a couple months. And of course he thinks that he kind of thinks that he's going to get his crypto then. No, you're not. But anyway, so this is what I explained to him, because of course I had to explain what crypto is overall, but I also had to explain this is how you take from it, this is what you do, all of those bases. And so I explained to him, just if this helps other people, I'll say it to you how I even said it to a 17-year-old. I said, his name's Tyrese. I said, Tyrese, think of it this way. If you had that same amount of money in a savings account or in your bank account, I said, it's going to gain interest. And so therefore you're going to have amounts of money that are automatically put in there because you left it there. I said, the difference is if you leave it where it is in the world of crypto, because again, he's 17, I'm not going to go through the whole details. But anyway, I said, if you leave it where it is, I said, it's going to grow exponentially a lot more there than it will if you took that out and put that in the bank. And I said, just like a bank account, you can't, whenever you take from it, you take it in increments. And however, the difference is you have to look at the chart and see what the chart looks like before you make that decision to pull that out of there. And so yeah, that's how I explained it to my 17-year-old son. That helps you to explain it, Focus, to your son as to one of the easiest forms as to how it should be done.
It does. Thank you. And I wanted to get information about the trust thing that you had talked about earlier, but I'll just DM you.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
DM you, sis.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But
it's so funny. I said I was gonna get if I end up coming to Dubai, I said I was gonna get a jacket made, and on the back of it, I'm gonna have DM me, bro, and a let's go in the front of my.
That's so funny. That is so funny. But yeah, so I'm happy you're here. but yeah, so with so with my son, I set up a trust. I've been in crypto for some time, but I set up a trust for him, and by doing so, so what I put in the trust is on a code wallet, and that's actually so where he actually has an attorney that is a trust attorney, and the trust attorney, that firm is who holds the code wallet. And so when he becomes, actually it's set that he can't touch it until he's 25. So he thinks he gets it when he's 18, even though I've told him a million times, no, you don't get till you're 25. He's just going to have to find out I wasn't joking. But anyway, so when he turns 25, he'll get X amount a month out of that and just basically live off the reflections, but at an interest rate of reflections, if that makes sense. It was really, really simple, actually.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm. Sonny, are you there?
Yep. All right.
Who's next?
We got the Moon Seda Louie. Hey, what's up, the Moon?
Moon, are you there?
Moon Seda Louie. You're next. You're on mute.
Oh, hello guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
How you guys going?
Good. You?
Good morning, guys. I'm from the Philippines, so it's morning here. So first of all, I just want to thank you guys. I appreciate you all. I'm new to crypto, by the way. I just started in November, so sorry for my English, by the way. I'm from the Philippines. I'm not fluent, so yeah. Please bear with me, guys.
You're fine.
So my question is, what do you prefer, guys, or what is the best way? I will create a new wallet in SaitaMask, or just import my Trust Wallet seed phrase to it.
It's whichever way that you prefer. Like, I don't think anyone here can tell you what to do. It's just whichever one that you prefer, because either one of those ways work.
Okay.
There's no
because
right or wrong answer.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I've read somewhere that they don't recommend importing seed phrase from another wallet to SaitaMask because it has no security. I think. Yeah.
Well, it has security enough that, as Russell had said, how did he put it? Tens of hundreds or tens of thousands of bots only made it to the door. So SaitaMask itself was never breached. Security was strong enough that it withstood all of that, and it never got past the door.
Okay. Oh, thank you, guys. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Now thank you, guys.
So it's
That's
whichever one that you decide to do. I mean, of course, that's your decision. And if you choose to just create a wallet inside of SaitaMask, or if you choose to connect it, it's however you choose to.
Okay, guys. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All right. Looks like we're caught up with the listeners, but I see Focus on My Vision got her hand up. Go ahead.
Yes, I did have another question. I know it's saying like you can either import your seed phrase or you can create another wallet. Can you do both?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I was just curious. I didn't know like if you could have it set up where you create a wallet for SaitaMask, but then like import, another wallet as well.
It handles multi-wallet, so your SaitaMask will count as a wallet, and your other wallet would just count as another wallet.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Cool. Wow. We're actually caught up with all the requests. We had a lot of requests.
Yes.
Back to back.
When I was in here earlier, Sonny, and I was co-host before I had to go to the meeting, there was at the one point there was like 35 requests. I didn't even know it could go up that high.
Wow. I never.
Yeah, it was up to 35.
But the good thing is a lot of the folks have the same question, so you see people dropping off because everyone, I'm sure everyone had similar types of questions. So hopefully that helped quell a couple of things. So I know we've got the Reels Blades on trying to come up for a while. So go ahead.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Yeah, I keep this Twitter space thing is really giving me a headache. But every time I try to sign up to talk, it kicks me out, and then I come back in, it pushes me down to the bottom of the list. So I've been trying to figure out how to fix that. But anyways,
Yeah, I don't know.
I pretty much just wanted to kind of go into what kind of person that I think that Russ is, and to me, being a veteran, and I know he was a veteran, and I know how veterans think, and I feel like if anybody ever has any doubt, just know that I was in for a while, and I know he said he had a while in, and I know that there is not a more motivated set of people on this planet, and I'm sure that we see a business side of Russ. You know, he has to be professional when he's on AMA, when he's talking to us, of course. But I know personally behind the scenes that he is taking no for an answer. You know, he's not taking any crap. So there's a side that we probably don't see, and I mean, he was, a leader in his profession, and I just kind of wanted to give people a kind of another side of him that we're not probably seeing. But if I know him like I think I do, then he's not someone to be taken lightly. So
no, that's a fact. You can definitely look at him and see that is a true fact, and because and it's because of some people is why it is that he not just him, but can't really just be out here talking, chatting like we're all at the dinner table together, and so because obviously he's working, but Russell is, as I mean, he's an extremely respectful man. He is nice. He is kind. If he knows you're sick, it's like, hey, are you feeling better? Like, he is an overall very, very, very good man. And so, um, you know, so the community doesn't necessarily get to see that. They only get to see the CEO side of him. And so, or COO, excuse me, I don't know why I said CEO. But they only get to see that side of him and see him either in AMAs or see him, or see him in moments, and so that that, like you said, they don't get to see that side of him. And most definitely, he's not a person. He is definitely not the kind of man that takes anything. So
yeah,
it's nice and kind and courteous. Um, that generous. He's an extremely generous person, but outside of all those things, no, he's not a person that just takes anything. You think I don't take nothing? He don't take nothing. So that right there is Russell summed up. So yeah. So thank you for saying that about him and concurring that.
yeah, no problem. I just know that from one combat vet to another that behind the scenes it gets dirty, and there's not a lot that comes out that a lot of people see. And I know that I have all the faith in the world that this man is motivated, and he's dedicated to his job, and he's dedicated to all of us, and failure is not an option.
Sure.
So
For sure.
all right, thanks a lot.
You're welcome. Sonny, who's next?
We've got Martin Morrow. Hi, Martin.
Hey everybody, how you doing?
Good. How are
Sorry,
you?
yeah, I'm pretty excited about SataMask and everything that's going on, and I wanted to say thank you to you guys because I know that my money is in good hands because you guys always keep everybody up to date on everything that's going on. And look at you guys, like it's almost guys, you guys are like robots because but I know you're human, but like you guys keep it going 24/7. I always see your face, I always see the same people, and I just want to say thank you very much, and I appreciate you guys, and that's all I got to say. And
Well,
hey, happy launch today, okay, guys?
Yeah.
yeah. Well, one of us is a robot. Crypto Alert is definitely a robot.
Yeah, Crypto Alert, yeah. And I forget the names, but I see some of you guys all the time, and yeah, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, absolutely, Martin. I appreciate you too.
All right.
All right. Yeah, I can speak now.
Uh-huh.
So I know the app is up, and I had a few issues with it, so I just wanted to know, as far as updates and everything, how's everything gonna go and stuff like that.
So, they had put out a tweet earlier, about that it was going to take 24 to 48 hours. And that's the last that's the last update that I know of. And so anytime that it's any kind of update, you would have to go to your app store and just click update or whatever your phone says, however you normally update your apps. And that's all that you do.
All right, nice. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
All right, we got Crypto Quan. You're next. Crypto Quan. Hey, Crypto. Your mic's muted, but you're up next.
Yeah, it's not letting me.
We heard you for a second there. Crypto, can you hear us? All right, your mic's off, but it looks like we can't hear you. If you want, you could try to log back in and request speaker again, and hopefully you get a better connection.
Okay.
Yeah, that's great. Well, we can hear you now.
Yes. Okay. You got me?
Yeah, we got you now. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you. I've noticed one thing when I was in the App Store just now, that it looks like they uploaded another SataMask app that looks similar to the real one. This one has no downloads yet, but I just wanted people to be aware that you may want to just click on from the link from Russ or somebody in the group, because this had to been a coordinated attack, and now that everybody's upset,
Oh, he lost his signal again.
Oh, okay.
So let me just say that, so if any of you all go to your app store and you see a different app that's just a mimic of SataMask, please do the community a service and report it. And then also tell me or someone else, or post it yourself so that everyone knows to also report it.
Yep. All right, so we got Shabir up next. Hi, Shabir.
Hi, hello everyone.
Hi.
Hope happy SataMask for launching. Congratulations to community and the dev team and Saitama Guru.
Mm-hmm.
And I have one suggestion for the community and the group. I request everyone to share the link where they can download the actual SataMask, because there are the few SataMask in the name of SataMask. There are fake applications also.
Crypto Alert. Crypto Alert, are you there?
Yeah.
So, I didn't see a tweet with the links, and I was going to post it myself, but got busy. Can you could you please find out what those are? Create a tweet and pin it, please. Those links are.
Yeah, it will be easier to download for whoever want to download SataMask. They doesn't want to go with mess. As a community, we have to protect and prevent all these things.
Yes.
Is it
Yes.
on Google Store or where is it on right now?
No, I want you to create a tweet that has the actual link to both the Apple and the Google download.
Yes, exactly. Correct.
Or send it to me and I'll create it and then have it officially sent.
Got you.
Yeah. Sonny, who's next?
All right, we got Jason Witt. Jason. What's up, Jason? I think he's still coming.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey,
Hey,
Jason.
how's it going on? You got another profile pic.
I was just getting ready to say that you changed it.
Oh yeah, yeah. So earlier I was messing with somebody else, and I put a different picture up to just kind of goof around with them in another space. But I've been here all day. I just it started getting quiet. I was getting sleepy. I was like, that's it. I'm going back up there and say, let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're still here and we're still doing this thing. And Crypto Alert, you're the bomb, man. Love you, brother.
Like while I was out working, and there was a dip. So while I was out working, I went shopping because yeah. So like for instance, as soon as the release happened, somebody decided that they needed to withdraw their bag, and so yeah, so I made sure that I took advantage of that. I don't mind buying dips. I'll buy them.
I feel you on that one because I was watching that and like had the app up and the YouTube up and like all of it at one time, and like so it started dipping and I was like, okay, well, it could be anything, and then I seen like 30 ETH sale, 19 ETH sale, 12 ETH sale, like just repeatedly. I was like, I know what's going on here.
Mm-hmm.
But those reflections were so fun to watch in live time, like just watching them live. Just like, I mean, it's I love it.
Yeah, it ain't too bad that. I mean, I have to admit myself, one of the smartest things that has been done, for either token, Saitama or Impact XP, is that they have reflections and based off of also sales. So it definitely makes it not so it definitely makes it not so bad, and I'll sure take those free tokens. I'll take them all day long.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's what I was saying. It was kind of interesting, like just watching it. I mean, they were just growing with all the buys and sales, even though it was mainly sales at the time. I mean, and still, you're just gaining momentum as it goes.
I did exactly. So I don't know if you know, but Saitama Stacker is an absolute pro at Excel sheets, and I am an Excel junkie. And so if you go to his YouTube page and click the arrow down on the description of any of his videos, there's a Google Doc that is a tracker. Plus, Max also developed a website that's a tracker as well, but I like the spreadsheet for him. And it's very, very easy to use. So what I did is I modified it, and I like project mine, and just because I like to know those kinds of facts, I'm dorky like that. So just because I want to know those facts, so I like project it out. And right now I haven't looked at it actually in a couple of days, but right now, roughly, I just in 7 months I've made a free projected in 6 months projection of 80 grand for free. So I'll take that all day long, and that's just in my Saitama.
That's
You want to give
amazing.
me? Yeah. So I'm telling you, it's a whole different perspective if you get yourself organized and you use, like, for instance, the website that Max created, or you use like that spreadsheet. It's a whole different perspective if you get organized and you actually see what it is that you have and what it is that you've gained by just sticking with the project, or when those things happen, how that actually was to your benefit. So maybe that's one of the things that assist me in being how I am. is because of that. Because I'm telling you, if you take the time to do that, it will change your entire perspective. You want to give me a free 80 grand in just a couple of months? Sure. I will take that 80 grand and run with it.
Like I said, reflections. Key to financial freedom.
That's why I'm looking forward to the mask too, because I can buy the dip faster. Because by the time I can buy the dip between like trying to process everything, the dip is gone. So the mask I can buy immediately. So I'm definitely looking forward to being able to buy it as quickly as it drops.
For sure. And so the other day we had that AMA with I think his name was Big T or something, from Voyager. I personally, so again, not financial advice. Read the paragraph. This is just my opinion. So I've used that platform for quite some time, and I love it. Like that, for me personally, my opinion, that to me is one of my favorite exchanges. Like, wait, if you've never used it, my Excel sheet, funny enough, is almost set up, but I like theirs better. But is set up the same way that their platform is under their portfolio. So it'll show you like your initial investment, show you, of course, your profits and loss, and then it'll show you how much that you've gained in a period of time. It also will show you the percentages gains and loss, but also one of the perks of Voyager is, so their tokens, for you to leave it on the exchange, it gains interest every month, and it's paid out every month. And there's like there's like a tool that you can use, so you can see X amount gets this much, X token gets this much, all those things. And you can use that percentage that you get a month, and you can literally make that be your passive income and never even touch your bag. Never touch your bag, never touch anything. And so I'm personally super, super, super excited to get that.
Hey, Lena, what are you baking for us tonight?
Who's cooking?
Lena. Lena's baking something.
Oh, she is?
Hey, Lena, you there? You've been waiting for a while to talk, Lena. Where are you?
She's probably she probably had to answer the phone, and she's going to be so mad that it's finally
All right, we'll leave you there in case you come back. Let me take the next speaker, Sir Vegas. Sir Vegas, you are up. Nope, Sir Vegas went out. Okay. Travis Hutchinson. Travis, you're up once you connect. Hi, Travis. Travis, can you hear us? You're up. I see your mic is on. We can't hear you if you're speaking, Travis. So, it looks like you might have a connection.
Can you hear me now?
You're going in. Yeah.
Okay. Hey, I got a question. Saitama, like, when you put it on Uniswap right now, to be honest, I'm kind of over it. Just trying to get out of it. And you put it on Uniswap, and you literally cannot sell it right now. Like, and I've been trying for like 6 hours, and every time that you try, it like says like the balance is like 500, and then it transfers over to like $800 with the Ethereum, and it won't cash out. It's like, and then when I switch it, it says it's like insufficient liquidity. So is that the bot?
No, that's not the bot. But that's must be an issue with Uniswap. You can always use another platform like ShibaSwap or another one. And it's not the token. It's not the token at all. So it's just the service in which you're using.
Yeah, it seems like it's probably Uniswap.
I can literally use any other coin. I can literally use any other coin but Saitama.
Yeah, well,
yeah,
there has to be an issue within Uniswap, because there's no, I don't know how much you know about coding and things, but there's no way. There's no way to. Excuse me?
There's an issue with Uniswap and SaitaMask.
I mean, I don't know anything about if there is or isn't, or maybe if it's just your wallet itself is having an issue, not nationally that Uniswap is having an issue.
All right, thank you.
Um.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
You're welcome.
All right. Lena, are you back yet? Lena, you there? Okay,
No.
go ahead. We got Max Crypto. What's up, Max?
Max Crypto, are you there?
Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Man, I am fantastic. First off, just want to tell you guys I love you guys. And there's just a couple things I wanted to say right off the bat that I've only been on for a little bit of time, but I feel like no one's talking about, which is man, Saitama is doing something big, and when you do something big that is disrupting what people that are making a lot of money are doing, there's going to be fight back. And it should be almost an encouragement that people are trying to fight that SataMask is trying to launch today. That was like the biggest thing I wanted to say. Because you think about anything else that's going on, because we're launching Lily on SataMask, and Lily is going into the medical field, and as anybody who knows anything, the medical industry owns the world. And so if Lily is coming in and trying to do things that are trying to be for the people, then there's going to be some fight back. And SataMask, is releasing Lily, and SataMask is doing things like, lowering ETH cost for gas and stuff like that. There's going to be fight back. So it shouldn't be a surprise that there's fight back about what Saitama is doing. Saitama's doing some good stuff, man. We got Impact XP, we got Lily, we got Kishimoto. Like, there's things going on, and there's people that don't want it to happen. So we have to realize that that's a reality in our world. And, man, just keep with it, because Saitama's got it going on. So I don't know, I just want to say that.
Thanks.
All right, thanks for that. We got Put up next. Hi, Put. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. I hope everybody here is doing okay. I just want to say, I want to thank everybody for all the hard work they're doing. I know y'all working real hard trying to get all these issues fixed. I'd never planned on downloading it today anyway myself, not because of the lack of faith in the bunch working on it. I figured it'd be some problems, but and I figured we're going to have a lot more problems in the future, but that's what I'm looking forward to, is the future. I look forward to in a few days when, instead of talking about how to log, get our wallets on here, we're discussing how to stake, how to fund your accounts, how to stake, what staking's going to do, and we find out all the things. I can't wait for that. And like I say, it's all I do to operate a smartphone. So y'all doing a great job, and I really appreciate it. And keep up the good work, and I do look forward to the future.
Hey, Put.
Yes.
Hey, buddy.
Yes.
Are you happen to be from the southern United States by any chance?
Yeah.
I thought so. We're brothers, buddy.
All right. Checking in if Lena's back. Lena, are you back?
That's about all I got to say. I appreciate y'all, though. Thanks a lot.
All right.
Thanks.
Have a good night.
You too.
All right. Well, I just added someone. They're gone. So let me go back to getting Oliver back on.
Jason.
Hi,
Oh, sorry.
Oh, hi, Oliver. You're on. Oliver, your mic is on mute, Oliver.
Oh, sorry. Hello, everybody. Um, First of all, let me congrats all the team of Saitama. They are making a good job with all of the stuff. And then I just have a question. I see in the Play Store, I see two of Saitamask. I don't know which one is the real one, or both of them is the real one.
One of them, someone just reported, says that there's 0 downloads. Crypto Alert currently is working to get those links so that way that we can make sure that they're posted, so people will have the accurate ones.
Okay.
Yeah, so just bear with us a few more minutes. I'm sure Crypto Alert's working on it, and we'll have that together for everybody in just a few minutes. Okay, Oliver?
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, Oliver.
Okay, good night. Hey, I heard of Biggie Smalls, but I didn't hear of Biggie Talls. What's up, Biggie Tall?
Hey, thanks for taking my message here. Kudos to the team. I'm sorry some jackasses out there causing havoc with this launch, but I'm looking forward to getting on to SaitaMask. Let Russ and Max and the team know we're all behind those guys. I have one question. I bought my first tokens on L Bank, and the fees are like outrageous. Is Russ and his team looking at trying to negotiate those fees down?
You cannot negotiate. Will you put yourself on mute, please?
Yes.
Because you have a lot of feedback. Thank you. So exchanges don't really negotiate because that's the structure of their business. And that's the cost of doing business with them. Their fees actually, because their transfer fee is 8%, their withdrawal fee is 12%. And while that sounds like a lot, if you look at other exchanges, they're still right in line with the other exchanges. Actually, L Bank, as far as negotiation, they're not going to negotiate their fees or anything like that. However, they are the only exchange that they've been able to negotiate pay and reflections. So, because pay and reflections, Saitama is like the second token ever to ever pay a reflection, and so all of that's new, and all the coding and all of that's new as well. But so L Bank actually allows 1% reflections, for Impact XP and Saitama. So yes, it has a fee, but it's also the only exchange that you're getting that you're actually getting reflections. So I don't know how long you've had it in there, but maybe you actually have enough of that 1% that you got in reflections that even that withdrawal fee, maybe it's not even touching what your actual investment originally was and the gains from that. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do, and I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
You need to put out a book. You are brilliant. I really love your information. I wish you could do a Crypto 101 class for us, Wolfpack. You're awesome. I appreciate all your help.
Thank you.
All right.
You
have a good evening.
You too. I actually, excuse me. So before these spaces, and I had more free time. Well, I mean, I was still obviously working, but I used to, because I've been here for quite some time. I don't know, when a lot of you all, became members of the Wolfpack and got here, but I wasn't an original. However, I got here pretty close, and so myself, Saitama Queen, that was in here because she is the original, and like how it says Saitama Queen 01, that's because she really is 01. But anyway, and so before not even that long ago, you had to, like myself, would spend hours doing Zoom classes a day. I would have, oh my gosh, I'd have so many people in Zoom classes a day, a backlog. At one point in time, for a good 2 weeks straight, I had a backlog of over 5,000 people that wanted to invest but didn't know how to invest. And so just trying to get them, through the classes and, and all of that just to help them out. And then, and just hand walking people. I literally could not fathom of a count for you the amount of people that's been hand walked, into how to use exchanges and wallets. And, it is a lot, and it's a lot. A lot of people are still in their learning curve, and you'd be plumb silly if you think crypto don't have a learning curve. And so, I really, really enjoy these spaces. I talk about it all the time, obviously for the camaraderie. And so we're actually, we can actually talk to each other and get to know each other, and not just words on a page like Twitter is. But also the education factor, I'm really happy that, that I established so that way that, that's and I've said it before, I even said it earlier today. Every single one of us are teachers. You may think that there's a lot of people at 300,000, and that may sound like a large number. You may think even a million is a large number. The fact, arguably, that 6% of the entire world population is all that knows about crypto, that's how much, when we say that you are the beginning, all of us are the beginning. All of us will be the teachers along the way, of course, if you take the initiative to help someone. But that's how early into crypto that all of us really actually are. And if you look at it, that way, it changes your entire mindset as to, oh, well, gosh, I got in late, or um, whatever your hope is, of course, for crypto, because there's a whole lot of growing left, a whole lot of growing, and a whole lot of money to be made because it's only 6%. So, yeah. So, thank you very much, Biggie, for your compliment. And just a reminder, guys, I am one, yes. However, every single one of you will be like a me over time.
Great. All right, so we have Chaigi. Looks like a impactor. What's up? Can you hear us? I think your mic is off, but we can't hear you. And your mic is on, but we can't hear you. There? Might have to log back in. We can't hear you. Okay,
I don't know.
Let me add Saitama Inu Africa. Saitama Inu Africa, you're next. Hi, Saitama Inu Africa. Your mic is. Oh, well, he too. Okay, all right. All right, let me add Martin Cho, NYC. Martin Cho, you're next. Martin Cho left. Wow. Okay.
Or is everybody getting dropped?
2 people dropped, but it looks like Chidi O is still on, but his mic's not on. So I don't know if there's a connection issue going on or what. But the others right before got on fine. So it looks like Martin Cho's coming back up.
Okay.
That's weird because I didn't bring him back up, but he just came back.
I thought you said, is everyone getting drunk?
Well, it's one of those nights too, I guess. Martin Cho, NYC. Okay, it looks like. Okay, let me try. Hey, HP, you're up. Go ahead and unmute your mic. HP, can you hear us? Your mic is muted. You're up next.
Hey guy, can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you.
This is Wolfpack all the way from Europe. I just want to shout out to all of you, the support, the love, and the warmth in this community. I don't know. I've been in crypto since 2015, and I've invested in a lot of cryptos, a lot of tokens, a lot of coins, but I've never seen so much hatred against this token, and that especially that makes me want to invest more in it. And the reason, what really caught my eye on Saitama was actually not the wallet, but the education. Why? Because here in Europe, a lot of these kids here invest in crypto. So what they do is they get the scholarship and the funds from the government for the school, and they get that and they invest it in crypto and they lose their money. That happens here a lot because they don't know how to invest. They don't know anything about crypto. So the education that Saitama is bringing, I think is going to help a lot of people here in Europe, because these kids are blindly investing and losing money and going into debt. So that's for me, and I really hope and in the future that Saitama really nails it. What I mean with the education part, and I really hope that except the wallet, that's going to be big, because like you said before, we are all teachers, we are all teaching, and I think we gotta build a platform that people can learn and make smart moves and know about this cryptocurrency.
Yeah, I absolutely, and I say it all the time that, and I'm a firm believer in it, that education is the greatest weapon that you can have. You know, I've done this. I have bought my first stock in 1998, and then I got in crypto in 2013. Um, and so even though that, you know, I've been around the ropes for a little while, I'm still taking those classes. I'm still going to look in those classes at SATAMAS, because even if the topic is a topic that I feel that I'm, you know, quite proficient in, I'm still going to take it, just because there's probably something that I don't know. And you know, there's a lot of people have like, sometimes they have spaces or things, and you know, of course I'm all for the community helping each other, but at the same time, if a person is a professional, like they are an accredited professional, I want to get, you know, what they feel is the education.
That we were talking about, I mean, 5 months ago, 6 months ago. So for me, is the education really, especially, I don't know in US, but especially in Europe, that's really a help for a lot of these kids. They follow YouTubers, and YouTubers say, spend your money in that, and these guys do it, and then they lose their money, and then it's all over the news in Europe that kids lose their money. And yeah, education, I hope that's going to nail it, and I'm really looking forward to seeing that being rolled out.
Yeah. So like, just to let you know, so we all know that I technically work for Impact XP.
Mhm.
And so one of the things that will be started there this year, it's actually just in the logistics part of it now, but what is in the logistics part of it now is so um, we all know that the market for Impact XP is in the Middle East, and as well as we all know, because I've already said it, how that Jod is moving to Dubai, and to be quite frank, I'll probably be right behind him. Um, and so one of the things that will be developed there is an education program, and an education program meaning like held seminars and held classes and those types of things to get that demographic and that entire population not only educated about crypto, but of course educated about Impact XP. And I'm obviously going to slide some Saitama education in there too. But because a lot of people, just in case you don't know, for instance, the UAE and Binance are doing some stuff together. I can't disclose what, and so it's crypto is definitely getting ready to take over the UAE, and so this is exactly the prime time, for a project like Impact XP to go there and put our feet on the ground and build it there as far as the demographic that we can reach, and set the stage for the education program, because crypto is getting ready to be a very large part of their life, and in turn, us as holders, a very large part of our life as well. So I 100% agree with you on the education.
All right.
Hello.
Are you good, Aid?
Hey, Mandy, check your DM.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks. I just want to
Yeah.
give it out and let you guys know that
Yeah,
all is
absolutely
indeed
concur.
important. It's very important, and yeah, the education is more. Maybe a lot of people don't realize that. Maybe everybody's like staking, let's do stake. Yeah, that's great, but education is more important. If we have more people that invest in crypto, that means that a lot of money comes pouring in, and that means a lot of projects going to jump up. The less money comes in, a lot of these small cryptos and tokens and projects are not going to grow. Why? Because everybody comes in. The first thing they do, I see it, they just invest in the main tokens like Ethereum, Solana, and etc. But they don't know how to do research. They don't know how to do it. They have no idea.
Right.
So they just invest in the main cryptos. So I'm really happy and glad to hear that. Thanks, and thanks for letting me speak. And I wish you guys much luck, and I hope that Saitama is gonna do well in the future.
Thank you. So just FYI, so Crypto Alert has posted the official links up at the top. So if you go to that first one, you'll see it. For those folks who want to follow the official link, it's up there for you guys to utilize. All right. So the next speaker, Martin Cho, I think you're back up now.
Yeah, what's up? I've been hearing you for some time, and maybe you didn't notice, but I'm a little bit shy, but I'm new to crypto, and I heard of Mandy speaking, and I'm learning a lot in the space, in these reunions, and I'm very grateful for that. And it's only a statement, not a question. And I'm from Uruguay, and shout out to everybody over there.
Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you.
Yeah,
thank
Martin,
you.
we did see you. We just couldn't hear you. That's why we had problem hearing you. So just want to
No,
let you
no,
know.
but I've been in the space for a lot of time, but
Oh, okay.
I never speak because I'm
Oh,
shy.
I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah. No, it's good. There's always, we always encourage people, and it's great that you've been a listener, and now you're coming up to, vocalize, and we're happy you're up here.
Yeah, because I drank a little bit of whiskey.
Well, yeah, I mean, so it's we're glad to have you. If you have any questions or you're
No,
always
just thank you for letting me learn a little bit of crypto because I'm new and
sure.
I'm learning a lot over here.
Great. Okay, so we have Gerardo. Let me see. Yeah, he's up next, but let's see if he's connecting. Hey, Gerardo, you're up next.
Hi guys, can you hear me?
Yes.
Just a quick suggestion. I was here earlier, but there was a lot of people on the line, I think. I used to work for Apple a few years ago, so I was a QA engineer. So I had the chance to test the application for iOS 14 and on a MacBook M1, and everything was working great on the test app. But when they released the application today they released the application today, it was asking for iOS 15. So it will be nice to make a suggestion to the devs if they can support the older devices. As you may know, there's a lot of people using older devices in some other countries. So that will be a nice thing, just to take that on consideration.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and yeah, just my 2 cents. Thank you, guys.
Okay, great. Yeah, we could take that feedback back to the folks. Um, all right, so I think we caught up with all the requests, but I know Focus on My Vision, you got your hand up.
Yes, I had a question for you, Mindy.
Okay.
I was hearing y'all talk about the education and stuff, and with Impact XP, do you think they'll do anything to kind of teach people how to actually like garden? Because I think that's pretty cool too. Um,
Yeah, I'm sure that not confirmed, but I know I have seen enough of what's going to be done to assume that that's part of it. And so it's quite detailed. So I would believe that that would be part of it. Um, but yes, that is also very, very vital for people to know, the security measures and things, that are suggested that you do. And of course, we all know to make sure that you get only a code wallet from the manufacturer. It doesn't matter if it says it's only $1 on Amazon to not touch it. So, but yeah, I think that's very, very vital because the same as how they need education on what they're even of what an actual investment is and how to read it and all of those things. They also need to know how to safeguard it. I agree with you.
All right.
I guess
It
I'm
looks like
country because you said guard. I think you thought I said guarding as in
Yeah.
protecting. I mean gardening as in like growing plants and food.
Oh, yeah, I heard
that's
that
what I
all the way
thought you
wrong.
said, but I was like, all right.
But you know what? It's so funny because sometimes you don't realize how country you are until you have to say certain words. And so I
Right.
would say when I first moved where I am now, I would say meeting. I'm like meeting. And I'm thinking I'm saying they're like, what? Like meeting. I'm like, oh, meeting. I'm like, yeah, I gotta go to a meeting. Like
Being a Southern man is harder than what people think it is.
right.
Hey,
So yes, gardening.
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 Who's next,
As long
honey?
as you don't talk about me sleeping tonight.
Hey, Crypto Alert.
I figured that's what you were doing anyway, but at least the mic is off this time.
You can hear it in his voice. It's getting ready to happen.
Oh no, no.
Crypto Alert.
Yeah,
Do you have on your page, do you have a pinned tweet or no?
I do have a PNP. Oh, sweet.
Oh, because I want someone that I can always refer to, that tweet is on as their pinned tweet. I don't want to change because I hate how you can only have one pinned tweet on Twitter. Not like Telegram where you can just keep posting it for reference. Because I don't want to lose that, in the algorithm forever. I just want to make sure that we always have it back to a reference.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Let me delete what I got and I'll pin that on my pin tweet.
Okay.
If you choose that, that's not important. What you do already have, the one that I have. If you all have not seen it, I highly suggest that you go to my page and see it. While more research, of course, is required, Bloomer, who's very educated in what to look for, and very educated in crypto in general, but he had kind of jotted down some main key points to look for in a project when you're investing. And so I just wanted to keep that up there, keep that on my page for reference, because there are so many new investors, so that way that they have something for reference. So if you all want that your own selves, or know somebody that's like, I went through this rug, I don't really know what to do, or really where to begin, do your own research. That summary that's pinned to my page is a very good source to begin that with, by the way.
Oh, it's pinned on my page now.
Perfect.
All right. So we've got Chad Palmer. Chad, you're next. Chad Palmer. Go ahead. You're on mute, Chad. Chad, you're still on mute. Okay, we'll go to Cryptic. Go ahead, Cryptic.
Cryptic, are you there?
Go ahead, Cryptic. You got to take yourself on mute. Off mute. Cryptic, we see your hand, but you're still on mute.
If you
100%.
cannot, in the bottom left-hand corner, hit the mic. It's red, I think. If you cannot do that, that means that you have to leave the room and come back because you are presently in the blockchain.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're going to have to leave the room and come back and request to speak again.
Yep.
Yeah, so see, it's finally your turn on the blockchain.
Okay, Chad, are you back? Chad Palmer? If you're back, just unmute your mic. You can go ahead, or else I'll move to the next person. Okay, the next person's up is Prince. Hey, Prince.
Hello, hi.
Hi.
Hey, first of all, I want to congratulate everyone. Did a good job. I'm directly going to the question. The app is not opening in Android, so it looks like everyone is having the issue. So what is happening in Android?
So there's supposed to be an update that comes out in 24 to 48 hours. And that will then fix any kind of issues that's going on with the app. It just needs to be an update. And it's been submitted to Apple and Google, so they just need to do their coding and what it is that they do, and then everything will be fine again.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. All the best.
You're very welcome. Yeah, absolutely.
All right, Ninja, you are up.
Hey, are you able to hear me?
Yeah.
Sorry, this is my first time talking on Spaces. So my question is regarding the recent patch that the dev team have applied to the application. So my main worry is today there was this DDoS OS attack. What if there is another form of attack tomorrow So is this, I mean, because there are multiple ways of penetrating an application. So, and secondly, why this was not tested as part of testing? I mean, any application, and I mean, before they release it to the market, should be tested against such penetration attacks. So that's what.
I can appreciate your opinion to that. However, just to let you know, because I just think that maybe you're not informed, and maybe that's why you feel that way. So the app itself not only went through, I could even guess the amount of hours of testing and beta from the community. It then went on to testnet and was also tested. It then went through the Surtec audit. It was undoubtedly tested through there. And then whenever it went to Google and to Apple, they also did testing. So this is, all of those testings and all of those audits, they couldn't have been wrong. So it's one of those things of it was perfectly fine through testing. And so once it became active, it was attacked at the door. But again, SataMask, the app itself, was never breached. So obviously the security's pretty good.
Yep, I understand that. So, so when we say they have patched the application, does it mean that they have fixed their coding, or what they have patched? Have they patched their hardware, firewall? Sorry to be technical, but so is it a new patch within the application?
Well, I don't think anyone. The actual the project manager was here for about 3 hours. You just missed him. However, you're welcome to ask one of the developers because they have not publicly published what the repair is, and to be quite honest, that's probably not something that they will. So so I don't know if you'll ever have the answer to that.
No problem. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome. But again, obviously, it's super safe because it went through all of that testing. And like Russell said, I don't remember if it was tens of thousands of bots or really however many army of bots it was. And SataMask stopped it at the door. So I think myself, that just solidifies for me how safe that it is because it sure took that.
Yep. So like this morning, we had that there was a space where someone was taking us through the ether like buys and sells, and they were pretty good. Like it helped a lot because they were, they were quite practical, like what is happening, how someone is selling and buying an address. Similarly, there should be something to show, like maybe a screenshot, like these sort of attacks or bots attacks are happening. Just for the confidence.
Well, actually, earlier, I shared. If you go up to the top and you see those messages, there was one that was actually sent to me from the project manager and asked me to post. It says this will help you to understand what happened, and if you want to go ahead and take the time and look that over and study that for yourself.
All right. Okay, I will. Thanks a lot.
Is that
Thank
all,
you.
Nita?
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Thank you. You're very welcome. You're welcome. Critic, are you there?
Hey, can you hear me now?
Critic, are you there? Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, sorry about that. Hey, shout out to Crypto Alert and you as well, Miss Mindy.
Thank you.
Hey, so I got a friend that doesn't really know too much about crypto, and I actually got him into Saitama a couple months ago, and he had 39 billion Saitama, went to a Discord, connected his wallet to it. Yeah, he messed up. It ended up to where 39 billion got sent out of his wallet, and I was wondering if there's anything that we could do about this, perhaps track it down, or if he's just hit.
Gosh, that long ago? I don't believe so. That long ago. Crypto alert. I think that's far too long. Crypto alert. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm
No,
here.
I mean he got into it like months ago, but this just happened like 12:39. I'm in Kentucky, so
Oh, I'm in Kentucky too.
nice. I'm in Webster. I don't know if you know where that's at.
Not a clue. Are you? What side of the state are you on?
Western, so I'm like right underneath Indiana.
Oh, yuck. No, I'm joking. You know, us Kentuckians, it matters which side you're on. But crypto alert, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
So Cryptic's friend would like some help. You may want to put it to DM, and maybe you can help him. And also, can you send Sonny the co-host again? He somehow got knocked out.
He needs to upgrade his phone.
I do.
I'll send that over to you, Crypto Alert, if you could take a look. Thank you so much.
You're so welcome. Are you enjoying this mini blizzard that we have right now? Cryptic was like, Mindy, I'm not talking to you. Let's see, who's next?
We got crypto magicians coming up.
Focus while he's loading. You can go ahead and go. You can go ahead and go.
So I just wanted to announce that my son's transaction has officially gone through. So we're over here excited. I just showed him his
Yay!
coin. Yes.
Yay!
So he literally just walked in the room. So he's like, what is this? Because he fell asleep. I'm like, it's finished. This is your amount. So he's excited and half asleep, and I'm excited. So
Good. Good. Tell him he'll be able to get himself a whole line of those Jordans.
Like this. Right, a whole bunch of tennis shoes.
Sonny, who's next?
All right. Crypto Magician, you're up. Hi, Crypto Magician. You could just take it off of mute. Crypto Magician, you there?
I believe he's doing the vanishing act as corny of a line as I just said, because he's not here.
Huh, I just saw him take it off mute. Okay, so then let's get Psycho Cat up. Psycho Cat, looks like they're connecting. I guess he went back to listener now, so let's see Psycho Cat can connect. And I see Rashid down there too.
I sent him the mic. I was like, he's probably gonna hide, but it's probably, let's see, what time of day is it? It's 2 a.m. Eastern. Oh, it's early where he is.
Well, it's funny because I see Psycho Cat right next to Rashid. I gotta snapshot this.
This is hilarious. Watch it. We can find out if he breaks out in a virtual rash or not.
A rash in the blockchain.
Yeah, right.
Hey, Psycho Cat, you're up.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah,
we can hear you.
Yeah, sure. I just have one question. So the Android is not upright in Android. So what about the other token listing? So will it be given some time for the Android users, or will it be the limit? They said 48 hours. It will be launching after MetaMask.
Yeah. So this would probably be delaying that because the launch still hasn't happened. So that probably will be delaying Lily just based off of the 48 hours after. So just my assumption, but I think that's a pretty good assumption.
Okay. So if we get a confirmation on the listing of Lily from the dev team, that would be great. Yeah.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And right now it's because it's like I said, it's 2 a.m. Eastern time. So I'll send the message and hopefully have an answer for us by in the morning.
Okay. Thank you very much. Bye.
Okay, you're welcome.
Okay, so
Are
looks
we?
like we caught up.
Whew! Thank goodness. And give it 2 seconds; it'll be right back.
Yeah.
See?
Oh, yeah, there you go. All right. So we got let's see here. Floxy G. Oh, Floxy G went out. Okay, back on. Let's see if we
Yeah.
can get
Hello. Hello. Can you hear me?
Hey, Rashid.
Yeah, it must be. Let's
Hello.
see. Dubai is 8 hours ahead of us. So, well, it's 10 a.m. there. So I was going to say maybe he's still asleep.
He's waving. He's doing something.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, sorry. I got called on. So can I speak?
Yes, Floxy G, go ahead.
Yeah. I am new to Saitama. So I just want to ask a question. If I bought it on Gate.io, I just want to know if they get reflections on Gate.io, or if Saitama gets reflection at all if I hold it in my wallet or on the exchange. And secondly, I want to ask, if I transfer, is there any penalty of transferring?
You do not get reflections on an exchange. That the exchange keeps them or does whatever they do with them. L Bank at least does give 1% of your due reflections. If you are in, if you are using a wallet, then the reflections are automatic. And let's see, what was the last part of what your question was?
Or if I transfer it from Gate.io to my wallet, will I get like a penalty for that?
Yes. You have to look in the About section of an app, and it will tell you what the percentages are to transfer out of it.
Okay. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Hey, JB.
Hey, JB.
Hey,
guys.
How are you doing?
Hello, I got an answer.
What was that? Anyway, what were you saying, JB?
Oh no, I mean, just came outside for a little bit, I guess. And
I understand.
Yeah, just getting some air, I guess. Just a lot of my people are kind of frustrated, been getting a little bombarded from my friends. But
I
I'm good.
understand.
I'm good. Yeah, I mean that like they helped push the price up and all that, but I think they were just a little disappointed. But I've been I was actually in like this whole Zoom call with 30 of my buddies who were into Saitama, and they all wanted to know what was going on, and I had to give them an update, and and they're still going on with me, and they're believing this project just as much as I am, and and so I kind of met them really quick, because some of them were kind of like upset and angry, and we just had a little sit down and talk, and in the middle of the night. And yeah, I mean, I understand everyone's frustration, and a lot of people are disappointed, but like I told people, right, if we invest into a project, and again, like, there are gonna be little blips and attacks like this, but we're here for the long game, right? We're here for the long term, and I told them, we know where we're going, so let's stay positive, let's stay optimistic, and we'll get through. We'll get through it. Once it comes out again, I still got some of my other people trying to buy in after Cinemask does launch. So I feel very confident in this project, and I've been telling my people over and over again too. So they want to, they're gonna give it another go, and you know, they've been helping buy
What
a little
shocked?
bit of the dips and here and there.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, it was just another one of those crazy days, I guess. But
It would not be crypto if it wasn't. And I'll just,
exactly.
and I'll just, for me, it's it's kind of shocking that people are actually blaming Saitama for what happened because
Yeah,
they were not sent the attacks. You think I mean, so it's like you need to divert your upsetness at someone else because
exactly. But it's
and here's
just this,
the
Mendy. Like people who are pretty inexperienced in the crypto world, and again, they
mhm.
get into crypto. Like some people actually put more than they can afford to lose, right? And when that kind of kicks in and their portfolio starts to go down, they need someone to blame. Like it's just what they do, right? And and I'm just a nice person, and I talk to them, and I continue to use my time to have calls with them, sit down with them, and and that's what people need. They need to kind of have that reassurance, right? And that's what I'm trying to be there like for the people all the time. So they appreciate it, so I go meet them, and and they some of them kind of have who weaker
Que
emotions.
no
So
te cogían bien de chico. Estás diciendo que no te cogían bien de chico, puto.
Go ahead, JB. JB, are you there?
JB, go ahead. Just take yourself off from mute, JB.
There
oh,
you go.
thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I think Guzman was saying something, but I wasn't understanding what he was saying. But yeah, anyways, yeah, so a lot of people are actually just DMing me, constantly still, and it was just like that crazy time of it was just like one of those another crazy moments, and I was like, okay, like some things are kind of out of my hands, and things like this. It was just like way too unexpected, right? And and I told many people, hey, again, if you're looking for quick bucks, Saitama is not the way to go. Like we're here for the long game. We're here to make sure we get to our goal in the future, and not like to make sure we're making like crap tons of money right now. Like that's not what Saitama's all about, right? We're about becoming a bigger business. We're about to brand out Saitama into the world, and that's what we're all about, and getting more people aware of what Saitama is, and getting people more aware of where Saitama is heading towards. And again, small hiccups and small little bumps along the way like this, we've been through a lot of this already, and how people kind of take it too emotionally, take it too much to heart. I feel like some people kind of just want that reassurance, and I totally understand. So I'm always just there for these people, right? And then like me and my wife, we were actually just talking. We were she was just trying to like have me um you know kind of stay away from Saitama a little bit, but I was like, I can't, because during these hard moments, hard times, I just want to be there for the people, if whenever. So I that's why I needed to go talk to them, and I was like, hey, it's gonna be okay. And and yeah, they're okay. We're all good. But I just want to say a few things in terms of where Saitama's heading. Okay, and once Cytomask releases, again, just the moment when Cytomask releases, that's gonna be our start. And again, there were small issues today, but they're gonna get that fixed, and we're gonna make sure all of our investors money is safe, right? We're gonna make sure everything goes smoothly, and we're gonna definitely make sure that you know small issues like this don't happen again, right? So this was not a coding issue. This was a severe attack from unknown bots and caches, and these things are kind of sometimes out of people's control. And of course, some people are going to be like, oh, well, shouldn't they have already prepared? That's what Certic was all about. But hey, even through Certic, right, there are going to be professional hackers out there. There are going to be haters out there that will try attacking us. And you know why? It's because Saitama is going to really take a lot of people, and Saitama Mask is really going to bring Saitama through the roof. And I see it, okay? And I really see it. And, that's why I'm always so excited about Saitama. And that's why I always want to, show this token to so many other people out there, like, regardless of the price, right?
Yeah.
And I see how hard the devs are always working behind the scenes, and I always see how hard all the other mods are working, and I also see what the community does to back this project up. And we're again, this project is nothing without the community, right? It doesn't matter how big of how amazing the devs are. It doesn't matter how good of a job they do. If we don't have a community that is supporting the people in the front, right, then we'll be nothing. So it's really the community that I always respect, because without you guys, we wouldn't be where we are today as well, right? So when I get more investors in, and when I help this project out as well, in terms of getting more bigger investors in to this project, as well as informing more of what's about to come, and helping the devs out with different marketings and exchanges and all that good stuff too. Like, this is a project, right? Again, we are only 7 months old. In the astronomical growth we've had till now, it's truly amazing. And again, there are a lot of frustrations today, but again, today is today, and I tell my people tomorrow will be another day, and it'll look better. And I tell people, you always try to be positive, okay? And if we are here as an investor for the long term, it will end good. And that's just what I wanted to kind of tell people. And from my experience, I've been through a lot of different tokens as well myself, and coins, and every coin and token had its ups and downs. And long time ago, they had more of a severe up and down scenario than Saitama. I'm gonna be honest, they've had like hundreds of percents of fluctuations back in the days, and I remember it was like, what in the world is going on? But like, I just held through, and in the end, the results always became good. And Saitama is like, yeah.
Oh, sorry. No, sorry. So just a quick question. Well, one, let me state this. As Russell said, it was tens of thousands of bots. Not one bot. It was
Yes.
tens of thousands of bots. Like, do you understand that? And that's what it took. And it literally got to the door, and that's as far as it got, was the door. So, people, I think have listened to Fudders, or just took their initial emotion, and not actually examine what the situation actually is, and kind of broke it down for themselves. Because the truth of it is, that one, it never was breached. Two, it was tens of thousands of bots. And three, that of course, that it's going to be fixed. And so, is anyone really shocked? Not really, because I mean, look at what they've done before. And so, I mean, I'm super happy that the door stopped it. Like, that's a cast iron door that it stopped tens of thousands of bots. I don't think people understand the magnitude of that. One bot alone is what's been over Uniswap. If you've paid attention, if you've heard all of us talk about it 100 times, there's been one bot inside of Uniswap that's been dipping off the top for months now. One, let alone tens of thousands. And so I think that people just need to take their emotion out of it and examine what's really going on. And
Exactly.
JB, you and I both know exactly what Saitama is. You can't doubt us. Like, we know. And I think that people just need to take a step back and look and go, oh, wait a minute. Well, one, obviously that wasn't Saitama's fault. Two, dang, y'all got some security that it took tens of thousands of bots and it still didn't get through.
Yeah.
So,
and that's
I mean,
that's
a hell of
just
an army there.
it is. And that's just some things that no matter how many times we tell people, it's just It's just something that people will never, some people will never understand, So, the best thing we can do is kind of always reassure them and, kind of, tell them, because a lot of these new investors are new, right? And they're actually not understanding what's going on. And the bot attack that we actually had today, like me and my buddies, some of my professional buddies actually tracked it all down too, through the IPs and whatnot. But I'm not like professional in the coding area, but some of my buddies are, and they actually tracked down what was attacked inside Cytomask, and they told me this was like one of the biggest coordinated attacks that they've ever seen too, right? And I was pretty shocked, and I was like, whoa, like, can something like this even happen? And they're like, yeah, if a lot of the haters into a project kind of get together. And here's the thing, that's why I was kind of upset because remember we had that countdown, and we actually told people that getting ready. They were getting like their people and their computers and all that, whatever that they were doing, they were getting all that together to attack us exactly at 2 o'clock, and they were timing this. So and of course, like today, the devs, and again, a lot of people are like, oh, the devs are so unprofessional. Why did they do the countdown? They're like, saying all these things and they were ranting. But here's the thing, right?
What? That's just
It is, and I was hearing words here and there, left and right of me. That's when my wife took my phone. She was like, "Don't listen to these people," right? And I was like, "Oh my goodness!" Like, it's crazy. And the saddest part is, even the people like I personally know that invest into Saitama through me, like they were calling me and like calling me out, and they're like, I know who you are, I can expose you, and it was a crazy mess. And I was just like, okay, like you do you. So I had a like call with them, and I had to kind of reassure them, calm them down, which that's what I was doing all day. And they're good now, but what I want to let people know is, when we get into the investing time, and the rough days like this, like we just gotta kind of take our emotions out and relax and just enjoy the day with whatever they got.
Yeah,
And
no, absolutely.
yeah, and
Go ahead.
that's why I tell people, like, you only invest into a project with the amount you can actually lose, right? It's not like and I always tell people this too, like, don't chase after money. Like, a lot of people do that, right? And like, if things don't well, like, they go like attacking people, and that's what they do. Like, I don't know why, but I guess that's just a lot of human nature. I just kind of always try to, like, help them kind of ease out because it gets too tense at times. But it's cool. It's cool. I get the frustration, I get the emotions and all that good stuff. But I'm always gonna just keep on standing out there and fighting for the community. And I'm gonna keep on and telling people how amazing of a project this is, and how amazing the devs are always working. And this coordinated attack is really not on the devs fault. Like, we've got everything planned out, and it was supposed to roll out, and things were supposed to be great, right? And now again, people are like, why did you even have a countdown? And now they want to bring all these excuses and
That's
start
just
blaming
foolishness.
people. Yeah, and that's what people do. And I tell them, well, that's exactly what the people wanted, right? So, the devs were only trying to do, everything for the people, and because that's what they wanted, that's what they've constantly been asking. So, you know, it was just kind of that time where, we do something like, if we don't do it for the people, we get blamed. If we do it for the people, we get blamed. So, like, what is it? And, I just want to let people know, like, we're going to be good in the long term, and that's what we're here for. So I just want to, let people know, like, hey, let's think long term, right? Let's think broad. Let's not be too narrow minded, and we should be good. And yeah, that's
Yeah.
just all I want to
Crypto alert.
say. And
Go ahead, JB. I'm sorry.
oh, no, that's just literally what I wanted to say. I just came back home right now, but it's good.
And thank you for saying.
Everything will be fine.
Yeah.
Go
No.
ahead. Go ahead, Mandy.
Everybody just needed a moment to have their emotions and take a step back, and then break it apart again and see what it really is. Crypto alert, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You're not. I just saw your message that you sent me like 20 minutes ago that you're ready to call it a night. And don't
Yeah.
blame you there. It's
Yeah.
definitely been a long one. So I messaged A1 to see if he wanted to open up a space. And if not, that's fine. Because it's 2 a.m. and maybe somebody will open a space. If not, I'm sure that we'll meet up in the morning. Guys, and this is just what I'll say, which I just said a minute ago. So let me reiterate it. Now that we've all had, the initial, moments and time and the emotion from it, again, I hope that everyone takes a step back and actually looks at the big picture here. And the big picture here is this. Sadamask was released successfully. It, of course, was attacked at the door by tens of thousands of bots. And it withstood all of that. And it still didn't let one bot in. Even after that, it did not. So, that is not, of course, at the fault of Saitama or the devs or Max and his team. And don't divert your anger or upset or your disappointment at them. Divert it to the people who it's actually due to, which is the people who attacked us. We were attacked. We did not solicit to be attacked. And that's the other part. Have you heard any of us arguing, fussing, or any kind of drama with any kind of tokens? No, it was completely unsolicited attack. And so, again, let's go through the top three. And so I hope that you all have a great night. We'll collect ourselves back again in the morning. If you don't just go to another space, and let's see what's in store for us tomorrow. And so, if you all see a dev, everyone knows that you're allowed to have disappointment. You're allowed, to be upset if things don't, go out the way you want to, and that's fine. Just make sure that you divert your feelings towards the right people and not the people that you should be supporting who's also upset too. So let's just be the better person than the people who attacked us, and stay the community that we are, and of course support our devs as well. So you all have a great night.
Sorry, Mindy.
Oh no, you're fine. So Crypto Alert, are you calling it a night?
Definitely. I was actually I was working on something and hosting the space and doing it was just too much. But I just got done, so I just want to take a quick nap and I'll see you guys in the morning.
It is pretty much a nap. I'm team no sleep. Me and JB are team no sleep. So
Me too.
Good. Let's go.
Let's go. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Well, I was going to sleep, but good night to those who are going to sleep.
Good night, Mindy. I'll ask you on another time.
Okay.
Good night, Mindy. I'll ask you on some other.
Oh, are you going to open up a space, Rashid?
You're all going to sleep. What
I'm
will
not
I
going to sleep. I'm wide awake.
I'm not going to sleep either.
All right, then I'll open up a space and you guys can hop in.
Okay, perfect. We'll be right there.
All right.
All right. Good night, Crypto Alert.
Night,
Fantastic.
Good night, Rashid. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night. I will see you guys in the morning.
Crypto Alert.
Yes.
I just want to tell you, you've been a fantastic friend to the community today, and thank you.
Oh, it's my pleasure. No,
Yeah,
man.
second that.
Thank you. Yes.
You're welcome.
Yeah. So at least go to sleep on that. Let's go. But thank you again, Crypto Alert. See,
oh, you're welcome.
I have been a good sensei. Not joking. So good night.
As long as you don't leave me tomorrow again for another. Oh, I'll be back in 5 minutes and come back 2 hours later.
I mean, I only got like a token to run and all. It's cool though.